Yeah. I mean, it's
So
an
what happened?
interesting thing. I mean, I have a few Super 7 figures because they're the only ones producing certain lines that I want. But I have a limit on those figures that I'll get. Yeah, exactly. Thundercats. Only Super 7 stuff I own. And once I get Wily Kit and Wily Cat, I'm done. I don't need any more. I don't need to buy any more. I think their Joe offerings for their Ultimates line are awful, and I feel bad for people who got gypped because those paint apps for
Well,
that Flint and that Lady J are just awful.
yep. And you know what? That's the reason. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing like this week's topic is are Joe collectors, toy collectors, and Chad and I disagree because Chad's like, oh, the GI Joe collectors, they're just 6-inch collectors. I'm like, no, Joe collectors. The reason why they were so happy to see like the Ultimates and see a figure that looked like that cartoon because they want that. They don't
Yeah,
realize the quality of Super 7. When they see $55, they think like it's just some off brand that's making $55 Joes. They're not making anything else. But if you're a toy collector, you're going, yeah, $55 to the Ultimates. But if I wait 2 months, I can get all these turtles for $30
Well,
because no one's buying them.
what you say, Lawrence, is
But
absolutely
Lord,
true, right? But I think from Chad's perspective is also true because like there is a big section of Joe collectors that collect nothing but GI Joe, right?
Yes.
I
yeah,
know a lot of them because they are
and
actually more into the 1/6 scale Joe world, right? And they just
yeah.
collecting GI Joe in different scales to add to their GI Joe collection. They have no idea about
but
like actual action figure collecting.
And you
but
know,
Lawrence, you got to
you're
think.
right too.
You have Joe fans that were paying $45 a figure through the collectors club for shit,
Yeah,
and that's
Yeah,
what you were getting from
yeah,
the club
right. The
yeah,
and
club sucks
118
for sure.
scale, and $250 for a Tiger Force Tomahawk that looked like crap.
Yeah,
So, and just to let you guys know, when Super 7 originally bid on the license for the Joe line, they wanted to do the O-ring style figures. That's why you're seeing the Vipers in the O-ring style for
hmm
the whatever
Okay,
the flying ship was.
but here's my
But
problem with that. I'm gonna let you finish, but I want to. There's a problem with that.
the person who was over the Joe brand to start with wanted to do O-ring figures, as well as moving to the classifieds. They had divvied up all the tooling money. Classifieds were selling, the O-rings weren't. So that's when Warden came in, took over the brand. That person's gone, and that's where the focus has turned. But they still have Transformers that are paying for the tooling for the O-rings now too. So Super 7 got stuck with Reaction for that license.
yeah. But
But
still, they're a sad substitute for. But they don't really
Yeah.
have an excuse for the Ultimates though, because some of
but
those
here,
figures are just awful.
but
Oh, I won't buy Ultimates.
here's my issue with that whole O-ring thing. If that is true, and I have no reason to believe that it's not true, because that is what Chris told me, and I said the issue is you interviewed him and you brought up the O-ring and everything, and he said nope, that's their property, and hey, Reaction is our property, and his words were to the effect of, and anyway, I think 5 points of articulation are just better anyway. I know not everyone agrees, but I just think those were always better. There again, Brian Flynn fucking lying once again. All the guy does is lie. Although I can't believe I'm going to say this, his interview I agreed with so much of what he said on the Full Force, but the guy lies about so much shit. Why would you say that? If you couldn't get the O-ring and you wanted to, just say, hey, you know what? We would love to do that, but that is their thing. Maybe one day we'll have the ability to do it. That's why I have a problem. Because even if it's true, he specifically said that, which is another lie that came out of his mouth.
Wait, Lawrence, you mean toy designers don't tell the truth and have really inflated egos and ruin their own lines?
Uh,
I would have never thought that.
I
You're
I
saying
don't
the
know what you're
quiet
talking
part
about.
out loud, Ryan.
I do think it's weird that when they get a license, they're dictated to on like you can only have this much articulation, or you can only do it in this size. Like, it seems
well,
weird. to me.
Hasbro's going to protect their chunk of GI Joe no matter
Yeah.
what.
Are you talking about Super 7?
Not even just Super 7, because like Todd McFarlane, when he got the Warcraft stuff, he's doing plastic statues, and that was part of the licensing. He couldn't have articulation. Like,
Okay. Well, I thought you were talking about Super 7. Like, the Ultimates, Brian Flynn has talked, he's like, and again, this is why, I think it's good that you have this, if you collect Ultimates, like, and maybe you collect Ultimates, you collect the Transformers, the G.I. Joe, everything that comes out there, it's all the same, it's the same scale, the same articulation, that's cool. I wish Hasbro would do that between Legends, Black Series, G.I. Joe. There's no reason why they should be so different in scale. In Black Series, they're tiny. I mean, they're like 5
How about we
figures.
just start with G.I. Joe having the same neck post for every figure?
2024. 2024.
Oh, just wait. If you haven't seen lately any of the new figures, they have totally different shoulders. When you pop them out, they're big ol' ass ball joints now. And the butterfly actually just comes out. It just rolls out. There's nothing.
Yeah, they got the
in
disc
place.
in there now, right? The half moon or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, that's gonna make it. I guess it will make it a little easier to customize, but it's definitely gonna affect that mobility.
Yes, Brian from Super 7. That or is it?
That one.
No, okay. It's not just that. We've caught him in so many lies. I know I'm the only person that will go belligerent and go fucking mad about him, but we've caught him
Especially
in
when he's
so
on steroids.
many lies. Yes. Yeah. That's my problem with him. The guy's constantly fucking lying about shit. And I know people like him. And listen, I want to like him. He's a punk rocker. He's a fucking skateboarder. He should be the guy like I'm high fucking fiving if I see him. Like when I saw him at PowerCon, I should fucking high five him, not look at him and go like, you're a piece of shit.
Is he lying because he's trying to be manipulative, or you think he's lying because it's like his normal mode of conversation?
I think he lies because
I don't know when those face sculpts came out for Flint and Lady J, what they showed in the sculpt and what people got weren't even remotely close.
Oh,
and he didn't even say, "Oops, sorry, we'll fix it." But people on got the Simpsons mo that didn't get their damn apron. They made sure they went out of the way for those groups. But
finally,
the Joe fans, it was like a big middle finger to them.
He wasn't going to do it. But what about that Andre the Giant that looked like no one in the world?
Yeah.
You want to see a horrible one? You want to see one that's bad? The Mighty Morphin Power Ranger, evil Tommy head.
Yes.
Oh, that looked terrible.
Yeah, a lot of those heads have been bent.
Yeah, I'm not even a Power Ranger fan. And
their sculpt, what they show and what they send out for pre-order, what they show you when you're pre-ordering, ends up being something totally different than what you get. Which is
wasn't it the same with like
I wait until the figure's released, I'm going to even think about it. But like I said, the only Super 7 I have is Thundercats, and even then I get a little twitchy.
Well, the big problem with the Silverhawks was the vac metal.
Well, yeah, that. But I mean, like even the face sculpt on.
Yeah, they were a little plain.
Are they showing prototypes or renders when you're talking about this?
Rendering. They're showing renders most of the time when they're asking for pre-orders.
But they're
still,
not even.
They're not a tiny company.
Right
They've been doing it for a while now. They should have it nailed down.
They keep saying, but they're charging $55 for what should be at most a $35 figure.
Yeah.
I mean,
what he's doing is saying that he's a boutique. He's no longer boutique because I can guarantee you his MOQs are at least in the 50 to 75,000 range.
Once you get into Target and Walmart, you're not boutique, no matter.
You're not boutique anymore.
And he was in Toys R Us before they even closed.
His Ultimates are showing up in Best Buy, so that's 1,000 stores right there.
Not to mention he's taking money and then he killed something because they didn't make enough, right?
Yeah.
Or they didn't get enough pre-orders. Now everyone gets their money back, but I'm sorry, you took my money. Don't take my money until you know it's gonna, that you're making it. Say what you want about Bobby and Valiverse. He said, "Hey, this Vanguard is getting made. I've already paid for the tooling. Sure, you're gonna a lot of people are gonna pre-order and they're gonna wait, but he's doing it. So there it is."
There's nothing wrong with doing made-to-order product,
no,
as long as it meets what you were sold.
Exactly.
And-
There's the rub. If what you're sold and what you purchased initially isn't what you're receiving, that's a problem for me.
I mean, there was an issue with what Chitara with their hips or something. They were supposed.
Oh my
to
God.
fix. They just be just like, nope, we're not doing it. Screw you guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
He
you
he
lose
changed
credibility.
it after they showed what it was going to look like. Then he changed it, and he came back with the reason why they had to change it. But he didn't tell everyone until their money was already fucking taken, and he shipped the shit out.
Nice.
Nice, bud.
And highly articulated, I understand what you're saying. MOQ is different than order quantity. But then you know
Yes.
what you need to do? Then you need to take your orders and say, we're not going to charge you until this date. And if it doesn't,
Yeah.
if we don't hit that MOQ, then we're not going to produce it. We're not going to take your fucking money and God, they charge so much for shipping and then give it back to you when it doesn't.
Lawrence, Waitress Fu is asking who hurt you, man. Who hurt you?
I think
Anyone
And
over
Allison's right. That
5'5".
back metal does
Oh,
not
come
hold
on,
up
man.
over time. So yeah, the funny thing is they're doing the vac metal figures, but you really can't articulate them because that vac metal is going to scrape right off.
okay, so I kind of like what he's doing with that because he's kind of like everyone always keeps telling everyone, hey, you know what? We can't do vac metal, and it's not just him. It does not adhere to this type of plastic. So Finding's like, fuck it. You guys want it? I'm going to give it to you, but you can't do anything with it. You know, you can't do anything with it. But
You know, my
everyone's gonna
concern
see-
though with the Super 7 or the Silverhawks, right, is like there is some really good quality chrome paints out there that they could have
Yeah.
done that figure in.
Well,
Instead of that dull silver that they did.
the Ramen Toys ones,
Yeah.
they have a great patina on that shine
Yeah.
on that. the
There's
paint
a way
they
to
showed.
get that silver chrome look without
Yeah.
actually vac metal. I mean, it's not as nice as the original, 80s
Adam.
ones, but
Adam, highly articulated. Listen, you can love it, and that's cool. If you love Super 7 Ultimates, that's awesome. Buy what you want.
His is mostly turtles though.
But
so
I do have to
different
say
animal.
this. If you love Super 7 Ultimates, you have to change your name. You cannot be highly articulated anymore. Yes.
Moderately articulated.
Yes.
We're Adam. He's like,
You know what? Perfect. Random diarrhea. You know what? Because of that, you get your name. Random diorama.
But
Moderately articulated.
Adam is high into the AWOCs right now, which are
Yeah.
highly
Now,
articulated.
hey, those have good articulation. Super 7 does not.
no.
Nothing of theirs
But
has
I don't think.
articulation.
But you could call the McFarlanes moderately not articulated as well. So let's be,
But I think that goes back to how Toddy Mack and Brian are. They're ego-driven creators who think they know better than anybody else, and heaven forbid you ever challenge them with what their thoughts are, because we're just stupid collectors who give them all that money and keep going
Yeah.
back and giving them all that money instead of
exactly.
giving them the middle finger and saying we're done.
A
Well,
lot of
that's how
times,
you get-
though,
That's how you affect change. I mean, when the
Yeah.
bottom line gets hit,
that's what I was
doesn't
going to
matter
say.
whether you're a private company or a publicly traded.
That's
Some people
not
don't
necessarily-
listen
make
to
a change.
opinions, but they listen
If
to your
no-
dollars.
Yeah.
If no one was buying these, Thundercats would just be a dead property. I don't really
Yeah.
see anybody else jumping on the bandwagon. But
And that's sad because
Yeah.
the Bandai ones were pretty good. If you got the classics Lino,
But I mean, there's
And-
plenty of dead property, so voting with your dollar does have a chance to just
Yeah.
kill the property entirely. You know what I mean? Like,
That's the scary part, though, right? Because if you don't buy the Super 7 Thundercats, let's say,
you won't get the Thundercats. Yeah, exactly.
no one else is going to touch that property for a long time because they're going to say, look, it didn't sell when so-and-so had it, so what makes you think it's going to sell when we have it?
like He-Man's
Exactly.
died a bunch of
Yeah.
times, right? Like,
But going back to what Ryan was saying about how we get not we, but people are paying up front to get the Super 7. This is what he's showing you, and then it's not just one or two figures. There's been so
No.
many figures
There's
that
quite
come
a
out
few.
looking
Yeah.
nothing like it. You can say what you want about Falcon. All right, it is an awful looking figure. and it looks different than the digital render. And I had a long talk with Lenny about this when we were off air, and I learned the whole thing, and it's crazy. But the figure that they showed us was that awful looking figure.
Yeah.
Like, so when they showed you, hey, this is what you're going to get, we saw how bad it looked. They didn't show us a wonderful face sculpt, and then all of a sudden, when it arrives in that windowless box, we're like, what the fuck is this? That's what Super 7 does, except for you slide this up and you're like, that ain't fucking the Green Ranger. That is not what I ordered. Or the Andre the Giant, which was just awful.
Well, and that's the other thing is when you do pre-orders, you do take that risk sometimes, but
But if you know that the company is listening and Brian has made himself available and he's hearing the same thing over and over and over again, and you don't make those changes, you're just going to not get people to buy your stuff. And I get if Super 7 doesn't make Thundercats, nobody else will. But, it might not be people aren't buying them from Super 7 because they know what they're going to get and they're going to be disappointed from
exactly.
So it's not the line that's caused.
It's not the line, but what I'm saying, Ryan, is that companies are going to look at it because they don't look at what the people are thinking.
No, they only look at sales.
They look at the fact that Super 7 couldn't sell Thundercats. We're not going to be able to either because it's a dead line. They don't look at the fact that, Hasbro failed or Super 7 failed or whoever failed. So we're not touching that property because it's a dead line. It's not the fact that it was garbage when they were making it, right? It's not. That's not how they look at it. Businesses don't look at that. They're just looking at the numbers.
But then let me play devil's advocate then. Does that mean that Super 7 then can maybe not give it the production value they should to the Thundercat? Or we'll use Thundercats, for example. Or G.I. Joe that they know they should to make the line successful? Because they basically
Brian Flynn does that already.
Know that the Thundercat fans want these.
Yep. That's why he had the big FU to the G.I. Joe fans with the poor paint. Because he knew people were going to buy it no matter what. And they did.
The worst thing about the paint on that wave was he was on the Full Force with Chris McLeod, and it got brought up and he talked about it, and he said, yeah, I know. But if you look at those face sculpts, they look good. They look the way. Just, there's no paint, so it looks wrong. So we're not going to redo them. So you pretty much just said, fuck you guys. You already bought it. I have your money. I'm not going to waste my time and money to fix my problem. But don't worry. The next wave, they'll be painted.
Yeah. But they shouldn't take the next wave. It's you fix it if you have any ability to rationalize that. I mean,
it's no different. An alternate head will be in somebody else's box that we know it's not going to sell very well.
Exactly, but that's how they play it. It's kind of like the draped wings for gargoyles and figures that you don't really want.
It's just like the
I hate that so much. I only got Goliath and Mora. Granted, I want the rest of them, but because of the wings,
with no gun,
I'm just not even going to touch them.
She's a cop with no gun.
But with these franchises, right? There is a certain of holding your nostalgia hostage with the companies.
Yeah.
You just can't get around. They're going to put them out the way they want them. You're going to pay for them if you want them.
Yep.
That's just how it is.
Anyway, why are you showing Motu Origins?
Because I'm just saying, Mattel does the same thing, right? They have their shitty practices that I don't like. Certain things don't turn out the way I would like, but it's still
Hasbro did the same thing, though.
And exclusives given to Walmart who you can't ever find or buy.
Amazon exclusive that got canceled and I had to reorder.
When Hasbro redid the 12-inch Joes for the anniversary series of the original 60s Joes, right? They did weapon sets, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
Those figures were great. When they did the anniversary 12-inch Joes in the Adventure Team series with the coffin boxes and stuff that were all exclusives to Walmart and Hot Topic and all these other places, the figures weren't garbage, but they were a lot less. They're a lot less. The quality was a lot less than it was for the original Joes. because Hasbro knew it didn't matter because we could it's just like the Collectors Club, right?
Yeah.
The Collectors Club knew there was nothing else out there for Joe at that time that was going to be that same thing. And they just put it out there and knew people were going to spend their money on it.
Yeah.
And that's another Brian who'd never listened to people and would give him the middle finger too.
Yeah. I was in the Collectors Club for 1 year back when it, probably the second or third year it was going on. And I bowed out quick.
Like finding your shiny Pokemon. Yeah, it can be. It can be a little exclusive, and it's interesting. Yeah, I found Moss Man, and I shipped one off for someone. I didn't need it, but they had I walked into this Walmart this week, and I don't normally go to this Walmart, but they had 8 Moss Men, and they had the Crimson Guards, the retro carded Crimson Guards sitting on the shelf. I'm like, what? I haven't seen anything but Lady J and Baroness for almost a year now, and I'm staring at a Crimson Guard. I'm like, okay, and they were good. The cards looked good too. They weren't all wrinkly and.
Which Walmart was this? I mean, I haven't seen anything other than the Gung Ho and the Baroness and Lady J sitting on pegs forever.
But I've had no problem ordering from Walmart.
I
don't either.
Pre-ordering or ordering?
I've had anything that I wanted to pre-order. I've had no problems getting it.
I've only ever had one pre-order filled by Walmart, and it took over a year. And I'd already seen it on the shelves before that.
I didn't say anything about the time that it takes to get something.
I'm just saying that's the only one I've had not canceled, and it took over a year, and I saw them on the shelves first.
I probably should.
Viper Scout has a good point about that Collectors Club stuff because it did go up in value for the most part.
Yeah,
because I bought a few of those figures just because I wanted the figure, not because I wanted, didn't care about whether.
But they were extremely limited, and you weren't going to get them anywhere else unless you went after secondary market, right? That was the thing.
Yes, I know. There's some Joes at Ross. Actually, it's more like $5.99.
It's just like what's going on with classified right now, right?
I'm trying to go.
Slaughter, supposed to be an exclusive, and now he's showing up at Ollie's. I mean.
Well, I think here's the thing: I think a lot of it was a fan channel. I don't think it was necessarily an exclusive. But I think what ends up happening is a lot of these, what was clogging the pegs, which were those damn Joe movie figures.
Yep.
They were clogging the pegs everywhere, and what ended up happening is that all these companies had all this shit in their backlogs, and they're like, you know what? I'd rather get, what I paid out for it and ship it off, and I don't have that inventory that I'm paying space for. And that's the
problem, right? It's inventory costs money, no matter what.
And for whatever reason, nobody besides Target was getting rid of those damn movie figures.
Yep.
Walmart
held up. My Walmart still had them up until about a month and a half ago.
Yep.
Now they're the only thing that's at the Ollie's that's G.I. Joe related.
My Walmart finally put Lando on clearance just like a month ago.
Lando's finally going to get to go home with somebody because somebody will be desperate to buy him.
We got
only one version of them. There's still 2 others that aren't on clearance yet.
Don't get me started on Naked Stratos, Buzz Off, and Jitsu.
If I ever find Landos at $1, I will army build Landos for posts on social media because it'll just be hysterical. Just get 50 of them.
Yep.
Ollie's has the Skiff Lando, which that's my favorite Lando. It's one of my favorite figures growing up. I'm like, man, I love that figure. I looked, I'm like, but still not for $10. $5, I'll probably pick him up.
If you army build, but he's sitting at 18 at my Walmart right now still.
If you army build stormtroopers or clone troopers, buy all the freaking Landos and give them all the Lando heads.
Yeah, or you could just 3D print a bunch of stormtrooper heads and stick them on all the Landos.
Yeah.
You remember this Paz Vizsla?
Yeah.
I got it a year ago on clearance because I did a whole video. $36? Nope. $11? Yeah. What did they just announce that they're going to be?
Yeah,
exactly. Exact one too. There's nothing different about that.
There's nothing different. It was funny because Chaz did a
at least give it a couple years before you start putting the same figure out. I mean,
but I don't with Star Wars. I don't think they have a choice. I think Disney is
a lot of it's making them do it.
Bad decisions. And I think
that's how you kill lines, though. Let's be honest.
Did you
If
see
want
the
to kill a
pictures of the
line,
Darth Vader?
you put out figures that don't sell again, so that they can sit. That's why those damn Landos are still sitting, because they released it in 4 different ways.
That Darth Vader that they're releasing now from A New Hope, right? Like, you look at the Joe figures, and they got what's his name, Galaxy, shooting the Galaxy, right? Doing the photos for Joe and stuff, right? Awesome pictures. They show these pictures of Darth Vader, and he's standing like in front of a black, just a black background, and he looks like an old man standing there. Like all he needs is a freaking, cup of tomato juice with a celery stick in it. I mean, there's no dynamic pose to it. He's just standing there. He's got his gut forward, and I'm like, who's posing these figures? You're not even trying to make them sell. You're like, it's Darth Vader. He'll sell no matter what.
It's nothing compared to how they pose some of the freaking Origin figures. Ooh. Like when they first did a Man-at-Arms and they put his freaking armor on upside down, or with a Hordak, they put his crossbow on and then put the imp shield in as a freaking arrow. Oh my gosh, I was just like, send me the figures, I will literally do it for free.
Good thing they have
Ray, I need to get some more stalkers. I was hoping to find. I did find the twins last week. No, not last week. The week before last at Ross, but I didn't find a stalker. I need to get a couple more stalkers, just so I can have. I've got all these damn Steel Battalion heads that I'll need to.
If you find a stalker cheap, Aaron, pick me one up, because I never got a stalker, and
I'm just waiting for him to show up at Ollie's, because
I don't have an Ollie's near me where I go to.
So
and answer Allison's question, about Disney having 3 companies. If you saw the last contract that Hasbro signed with them for the rights to do the Star Wars toys, I don't think there's any other company that could afford to pay what they did.
No.
Hasbro did for that line.
Yeah.
It's
and the thing is that
they had that contract.
The Star Wars figures are 3 different lines, so it wouldn't be a small amount going out.
No, and it's like, anywhere from 9 to 12% that they get for each figure.
So listen, what you guys don't realize is Ryan right now is in the janitor's closet of Hasbro, and he waits till after hours and he goes through all the stuff, because the guy starts throwing out shit that no one else knows. And that's
I didn't know Hasbro had a cry closet too.
Yeah. There you go.
He cried.
No,
it's now
an interesting time.
But I'm starting to think with Ollie's and Ross that all these figures I really think came from Hasbro and not so much the retailers like they normally do.
And it could be. It could be because
it came from the logistics issues,
like
the and all that, and it's just,
like the Sergeant Slaughter is now sold out on Pulse. So,
but
well, you remember when they had the big block up in off the coast of California, right? With all those vessels just sitting out there, right? There was probably toys on there, just pallets of them, right? And they're not going to distribute them 6 months after the figure was released, 8 months a year.
I'm kind of with Aaron, you said before that you think a lot came from Walmart. Walmart, like Target put the figures out.
Yeah,
Walmart never did.
Walmart has been having those damn Joe figure. The
a lot of them probably came from Walmart too, for sure.
Yeah.
So if they were sitting there clogging the pegs, if they're not moving, Walmart's getting that new stuff in. It's going into their warehouse system. They're going to get that shit out.
Well, Walmart started how many years before Target ever was even dreamed of? And they copied Target's POS system when that was launched. And they still haven't figured out how to run SKUs through their Walmart POS system correctly. So
because that's the thing is if it's all one SKU.
Right, they scan a lot or an assortment instead of the actual figure SKUs.
Yeah, so that's why it's showing. If it's not showing it's selling, they're not moving it from the warehouse. So they're buying the stuff. It's going to the warehouse, sitting in the warehouse.
And then their online stores and their
doesn't
their
communicate
stores
with their
don't
regular
communicate
inventory. Yep. So it's all fart. And it could also be some of Amazon's overstock.
Wait. Did you just say
they're starting to clear it out?
He was trying to be polite. He didn't want to drop a big F-bomb, just a small one.
Oh, okay.
What? What did I miss? What did I miss?
You just
What
said
is
it's
that?
all
Oh,
Yeah, no.
nice. X-Men 97.
I got the whole wave.
He's
Oh,
pointing out the irony
wait.
of inviting a guy like Lawrence on your stream and then saying "farked" instead of "fucked."
Oh,
That's what he
I don't even swear that much on my streams.
Oh,
I
He
mean, I
doesn't.
swear.
We're
are we
all
not supposed to swear on here, Payne? Because I'm sorry if I just.
I don't care.
Okay.
We're
all
adults.
from the 80s. It's FUBAR.
We're adults, so
I think we're
if-
mostly 70s vintage in here.
Well, yeah, true.
yeah,
My kids have a
mostly.
cry room.
As long as
anyway.
you're not like everything is F this and F that for 20 minutes, we're good.
You mean you don't want
80
anybody to do this?
86 here.
Yeah,
86.
yeah. Bud's
Yeah.
the only baby.
Yeah,
Yep.
Bud was a twinkle in his daddy's eye when I was in high school. So.
There you go.
You're still older than B's Battleground. Which still shocks me that dude has
Okay, hang on.
65-year-old voice.
Viper Scout has a question. Where to go? Oh, whoa. Hang on. Where did it go? Dang it. There it is. So we got to see our first look today of the new old packaging.
We did
Yes, is the
today.
best way.
Yes. The deluxe figures were shown. I was going to ask you guys.
I didn't see him. I was out in the
you
woods
hadn't
all
seen it?
day. I was playing in nature.
Basically, it's
Aaron.
I do like I do like the deluxe figure look.
Yeah.
Not the pet one is the same that we've always had, so it's not like that's a huge. But I do like the way that they did the deluxe figure. I think it's cool that you get to see everything as far as the accessories too.
Yeah, I'll have to check them out. I will say I like how they did the Vamp package because that's like total.
Yeah, it is retro
from where we-
feel,
Yep.
nostalgic, biting. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, so they showed Metalhead and
Can you bring one up, Aaron?
what?
Yeah, give me a second.
All right. Aaron's
So
gonna pop
where-
one up.
Where's Oz at this weekend?
I
he's
took the week
just-
off.
Took a week off to chill out. And
Yeah.
He was so
Oh,
excited
yeah,
over the
yeah.
vamp. He was like, I'm taking the day off.
He probably needs to detox from his 8-hour streams.
Well,
You know
last
what?
night,
I
last night
can
was the
only
first
imagine.
night he was in any streams at all. Even chatting last night was. Yep.
Seriously, I got all these and I can't find somebody that has a picture of it. All right, fine. I'll go to.
Chaz the Guru has it.
I know. Okay, I can just go there. All right.
That's why I waited, Thanos. I'm just gonna get the Wolverine and the Bishop from Mezco and be done with it.
It's the ball joint on there, so it went right back on. But like when I tried to move the arm, it just popped right off.
Yeah.
That's kind of a bummer. He looks good though.
I like the way that Bishop looks for sure, but
I don't
This-
like the short hair.
this Eagle Force guy did the same thing though. I moved his arm and his joint popped right off.
I don't like the short hair, but I'm wondering if that's how it's going to show up in one
There
of
you
the,
go.
I guarantee it's how I guarantee those are based off the animation.
Yeah, that's how he's gonna look. At
Yeah,
the
yeah, and I'm waiting to see that.
Windows.
You know, I
are
never
back.
cared about the package window versus no window whatsoever.
The only thing I
If-
cared about it for was the figure swapping.
Yeah, the figure
Only thing.
swapping, and then I
You got to
do.
see a paint.
I
defect or
really
whatever.
don't want those bad paint apps because there's sometimes where that tempo is just a little too
Yep.
far to the left or a little too far to the right,
Yeah.
and it just don't look right.
I order all my stuff online. I can never find anything.
I do
in
too,
stores.
but
Yeah.
not everything. There's sometimes when I'm in
You
a
know-
store and I'll pick something up, but for the most part, yeah, I'm that
When
way.
people went crazy about the plastic, plastic free package, I'm just like, Lego doesn't have window boxes. How do I know what's in there? They might be
It's like
peanuts,
you've always
though.
said, Lawrence. So, like GI Joe took the windowless packaging and did it absolutely correct,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
They put the coffin box in there with some details. They put the little
Yep.
equipment case or whatever you want to call it in there. I mean, they did it right. Other
There
than
was
not putting
care-
cardboard
there was
around
care
the
shown
bending
for
weapon.
that license. That's they showed that they gave a crap about the license and the way that
Right.
that looked on the shelf.
Yep.
It had shelf presence. If you go look at the other ones, the Legends and the Black Series, they're dull.
You know what other
It's a
one looked
picture
awesome?
of the figure doing nothing behind it.
Yep.
The Star Wars Deluxe Vintage series because it looked like the old style Star Wars vehicles we would get.
Yes,
Like
sir,
the way-
KJ.
The way they pose all the figures,
Hang on, give me a second.
I think that looks really
What's
good.
up?
What's up,
What's up,
KJ?
KJ?
Did you just get off with Toy Kind of Mood?
No. I just got back from a Halloween party. It was great, delicious food, good times. But please continue. Continue what you were saying.
We have a lively conversation tonight, so
No, yeah, y'all were talking about either like Black Series, window, no window, or something like that.
yeah. Well, it's been a little more, more than that. But
Something like that.
We're talking
you know,
about
we
my
got all the
little
regular
Super 7.
troublemakers, so you know that's why we're going.
This
Yeah,
is 2 nights in a
I,
row. Aaron called me a troublemaker. I'm starting to get a little hurt.
Do you guys remember
cry,
the new
go
Warriors?
cry in the corner, Ed.
He has a closet to cry in.
I got several closets I can cry.
Cry
in.
closet.
Yeah.
That's right.
My
We all
my
need
clear
one.
closet's right over here. No, New Warriors. Nemorita got announced for Marvel Legends, but it's not the flesh tone Nemorita from the comics.
Exactly.
It's like so it's like if you want to finish that New Warriors lineup, technically you could do that, but you have to buy that one first, and then maybe they'll release a second one. So it's just like the games they play. It's like
Yeah,
I just rather just not have that one. Yeah.
Well, and then they're doing the weird thing with the waist articulation and the ab crunch now too, for like the Luke Cage and now that
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
I ended
I'm
up skipping that.
Why
Luke
are we
Cage.
doing that? Why are we going backwards? We're taking steps backwards.
Well, so I think every line has a budget, right? So the way for Luke Cage, for example, they figured they could get by with the style, the overlay shirt, right? The sleeves, that retro look that people like me would be like, Luke Cage, retro Power Man, and then they would just buy it, right? It's like, no, we got Ryu from Jada Toys. You can do a torso rocker or a diaphragm joint and then do the overlay
Exactly.
with an ab crunch and whatnot. This is like, I'll pay for articulation. I'll pay for that stuff. So it's just a slap to the face. You know, I'm good. I got Power Man represented on my Soul Power wall right here. So it's whatever. So you had to speak with your wallet. Like, I hated the Duke sculpt from the Super 7 Ultimates, right? But with Classified, I wasn't a fan of Falcon either. But there's third-party places you can go. Diamond Art. People were using the Renew Your Vows Peter Parker for Falcon, essentially. I can use my spare grunt for Falcon if I wanted to. So it just
Well, I found that Henry Cavill Superman head from Mattel's line, and it works great.
Yeah.
It's almost that's very nice.
Very nice, Thanos cock.
He's actually.
I just
Put
left
it back
the
up.
ugly
Put it
head
back
on.
up. See, it's such a good hat.
That does-
I
mask down
love
is
the
awesome.
little. I love that they got the little. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, the mask down.
I don't need another Wolverine because I have like 8.
Yeah.
So
Is my first Wolverine since the '90s, so I'm glad
Alright.
I went, actually.
Thanos, what do you think of Mofex, the Mofex line?
Have not spent any money. I like that my Marvel Legends are fairly cheap.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
a lot of times I pick them up on clearance. These ones I paid full price for because I just wanted a good set of X-Men. But
yeah.
Right now I'm just dusting off my diecast. Ryan knows I'm pretty serious about my diecast stuff.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to
Oh,
see some of the pictures that Thanos will put out with those Marvel legendary
He's
pictures.
gonna have a bag full of dicks on Wolverine's claws. We can do it.
Yeah, exactly.
I can do 3 dicks.
That photo is coming next week. Thanks,
Very
Ed.
nice.
It's not.
Thanks, Ed.
Naughty November's coming, guys.
Yeah, November's
Awesome job,
like
Ed.
all
Thanks for
shot
giving him
except
ideas.
for 5 pictures. I still have to do. So November's pretty much in the bag.
Yeah.
What is that?
Hey,
Bag of
did you
dicks.
guys see that supposedly these are found at Party City now?
Oh, that's cool.
Party City sells.
Party City's still open?
Are those ornaments?
I think that's where Matthew. What?
Is that
These
an
are
ornament?
these are the Jada toys.
Oh, the J. Okay,
Okay.
These things
I hadn't seen that.
they're $10. They get the
That's
his
nice,
pay.
man.
Oh, you don't have this?
Aaron, can you pop him back up so I can see that again?
Pop
I
Lawrence
do not
back
have
up.
them.
Yeah, pop Lawrence back up, and then we'll go back.
Hey, you're
to Thanos.
confusing me. Tell me who you want. It's a
They got a
nice.
band. They got a hiss.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
Oh, it was the little comes with these figures. You know, these little
yeah. I know.
diecast figures.
Oh, the little
Vector
diecast
machines.
ones. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
It came the same ones that came in that pack, right?
Yeah.
Lawrence, you have the Lego ones?
No, I don't do Legos.
All right. Nice.
Oh,
The his
yeah.
tank.
That's not bad. If you're taking photos, you can play with depth of field and whatnot.
Oh
yeah.
no, these look wonderful, man. I mean,
No, he's saying
everything. I mean,
you can put that in the background of a classified picture.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. You
Or
can cheat
perspective.
a lot of stuff.
I mean, I can just go get my O-ring stuff and do that.
Yeah, but then you have to take it outside and you fucking lose something.
Where are the cannons? Where are my
That's a
dog
really, really good point. So I won't be doing that.
Even if you put it back in your Joe room, you'd still lose the damn thing.
I can't find that fucking hand.
Yep.
Just buy it loose, man. eBay.
Jay Dioramas is asking what you're making. Is you're working on that table again, right?
Yeah, I got 2 tables. They're science fiction style tables I'm working on right now.
All hand done, folks. Hand done.
That's me.
Yeah.
Buttermilk biscuits.
No 3D printing for those.
I like 3D printing. There's nothing wrong with 3D printing. I use it
Just,
sometimes.
I'm not saying anything. I 3D print everything right now. I am currently 3D printing light fixtures for my diorama that's gonna have LEDs in it. So
I was
Brad Todd
looking.
uses all the media forms. He's got a laser printer, a 3D printer. He can paint and he can build with foam, popsicle sticks. He just does all the media.
Yeah, I'm like the ADD version of a maker, pretty much. But I was actually checking out a 3D printer today at a makerspace in Dallas here. That it's a Bamboo. Does anyone know what that is? The Bamboo
Yeah.
3D printer? That's
Yeah.
crazy. It changes
buddy-
colors for you.
yeah,
My buddy has one.
That's wild.
That's why he did the. What did he do? He's done a bunch of stuff for me.
Is
Oh,
it the
for
guy that
himself.
printed your lockers and stuff?
yeah.
Yeah,
think so.
those are all like one color.
Your outhouse?
He's done a bunch of like he's done a bunch of stuff with the mixed ones. Then you did a ferret, that's mixed. I have a what's the 3-wheel cycle?
Which one?
The
Yeah.
Dreadnought 3-wheel cycle.
The ground assault?
Which one?
Yeah,
Or
Dreadnought.
There's a
you're talking
modern
about the
Yeah.
Dreadnought
the
cycle?
vintage.
Yeah, so
It's just
he,
the Dreadnought cycle. If
yeah,
that's
he
the one you're
printed
talking
one of
about.
those for me. It's way
The
out of
hodgepodge
scale.
cycle, as I like to call it.
Well, yeah, he printed one of those and gave it to me because it was way out of scale. From Steve's Toys. Fuck that guy. I just want to say that. No, listen. Let me explain something about this.
Oh, nice.
I just got to
So-
giggle at it. That's all.
So, you guys all know Mark the Toys, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, so my buddy printed up the asp and said, "Hey, my buddy wants to review it. Is it cool?" He said, "Yeah." I said, and then he reached out to Steve after he bought all these prints from Steve, and he said, "Hey, you know what? He wants to review your the Dreadnought cycle." And he was like, "Well, you know what? That's only for you. You're not supposed to give it away." And he's like, "Well, you know what? He's gonna be reviewing Mark the Toys asp. Why don't you watch it? See if you like it." He's like, "Okay." He watches it and he says, and he gets back to him and he goes, "Yeah, tell him it's cool if he wants to review it, but he can't say that you printed it. And he can't say that it's his, and he has to give me credit for the whole thing." And my buddy reached out and he's like, "Hey, this is what he said you have to do." I go, "Tell him to fuck off." You know, like, fuck you. Like, I'm giving you fucking free publicity and you're giving me fucking like this is what you can and can't do. Like, fuck you, dude. I
Yeah.
don't
Some
even-
people just they just want control. They don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's huge. It's way out of scale. Way out of scale.
And now he designed the file. Do you know, or is it something
Here's
that's floating around?
here's the trick. I think there's quite a few of the guys out there that are doing those retro style. I think a lot of them are scanning the old
Yeah, so
and then just upscaling them.
so it is
Because if
his
you start
file.
looking at them closer and closer in the designs, now there's ones that are actually designed from the ground up, and you can tell those ones.
So
Like,
So
okay,
you're saying they're not crisp. They have like
Yeah,
fat
they're not as-
artifacts and stuff.
no,
Yeah.
Steve's Toys does really good. Like the designs are good.
Let me
So he sells
let me
them,
show this. Hang on.
and I have
got
no
this.
problem with like giving him all the credit, and it was already relayed to him. But it was how he acted like a total dick about it. Like, I'm doing you a favor to try and sell your shit, and you're gonna act like this. Fuck you.
Okay, so I printed this out. This is a basic file for a bivouac.
Bivouac.
Yeah.
Bivouac. Okay. This is the
Okay.
basic file. Now, mind you, this one I can tell is done from the ground up. This isn't a scanned version of the old one. How can I tell that? Because of the way that it printed on the file in the back and the way that this looks. This is not how that original bivouac mortar launcher looked.
That's supposed to
These
be a
are
mortar
more
launcher.
along the lines of the stuff that I mess with, is the ones that are done by someone solo, rather than the ones that are doing it from just scanning the old file and then upscaling.
I feel like scanning the file, you would have like more rounded edges, less sharply defined.
Depends on the scanner they're using. I mean, there's some really, really nice scanners.
Yeah, I mean they have scanners that scan absolute like porous skin off of people, but
Yeah,
They've gotten better.
most guys that are just doing it as a hobby don't have that level of
no.
scanner.
But if
And
they're
there's
doing
3D
it for, money, you know,
And there's 3D printing software where you can actually take the pictures and then it can
Yep.
convert it to a file too.
I have seen that. Yeah, with like a
Yeah.
camera phone, even. Pretty wild.
yeah. Well, even in my 3D printer, if I drop a picture into my software, it'll actually turn it 3D. It'll render it 3D. Now, it'll be flat 3D, so it'll be like be looking like a picture, and then you'll have like this layered on top of it. But
So that would work really good for logos or something like that.
yeah, it does works great for logos. But other than that, I wouldn't use it for that.
Hey, Aaron, can you
I
bring
have
up
to go into Blender for that one.
Can you bring up Fatred's last?
That one.
Fat Red.
That red.
So I'm not. I'm wondering what you're trying to ask. Like,
The line between intellectual property as an artist, then okay, I get it. He's wanting to know what the line is as far as someone protecting their intellectual property. But really, here's the thing. Even in that instance, it's not his intellectual property, because it's someone else's intellectual property that he's making a copy of to sell.
the whole point. The whole point
I'm not understanding that.
But the whole point that was relayed to Steve was, hey, he wants to review this. Put your name in it so he can try and sell it. He's not going to, because my buddy he doesn't want to print them. He doesn't want to print them and sell them. And he was like, well, you really shouldn't give that away. That's not what you bought it for. I told you you're not allowed to. And then after he watched it, he's like, okay, he can do this, but here's all the things. Like, these were all the things that he said. I had already said, hey, this is what we're going to do. But after that, it just kind of pissed me off because it's like, fuck you. Like, you sold the file. And you already stole from Hasbro. Hasbro should come at you and go, you know what? Fuck you. Don't sell this shit. Because you're stealing our property to put it in a 3D print. Isn't that why Bobby Bella had to change the head of the Steel Brigade? Because he can't make it look exactly like the O-ring one.
That's a good point. Good point.
Yeah, I understand how
you
people
buy
get
the file-
emotional about that stuff, though, because you put work in, and then. But I mean, I'm not saying he's right because it doesn't sound like he is. But
And you do, and I can speak from playing with files in Blender that you do put work into it.
Yes.
To Lawrence's point, though, I think the biggest problem is it's one thing to say, please make sure you give me credit, not being a dick about the whole thing, right?
Yeah,
like,
That's what it was.
Laws.
I already said, hey, listen, tell him to watch this one, and he'll see like all the credit went to Mark the Toys or Mark II Design for that, right? All the credit went to him. It didn't go to my buddy or anything, and he like gives all this shit, And it's just like, come on, man.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
I had
bad.
to put that comment up because it's hilarious to me. So that's just.
When you pay for a file, and Steve's files are not cheap,
No.
and you print it off, and you give it to a friend, you didn't sell it to a friend. You gave it to a friend.
Yeah.
You don't have control of that afterwards.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
You just don't.
And my
And
buddy kind of got to the
to
point
sit
that
there
he's
and
like,
act like
I don't give a
still do no.
Yeah. But, and again, you're not paying $5 for the file. You are paying, he pays a lot for these files. And he's
Yeah.
bought a lot from him.
Is Mark II Design the one that did the? Is he the one that used to have the membership like for the month like Patreon thing, and now he doesn't do that anymore? Is that him?
I think that's Steve to Toys.
Okay, Steve
Yeah.
Toys did that. Yeah.
No, Mark II Design is doing the Valorous weapons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Until Bobby gets mad at him and
Right. Yeah.
alienates him and burns that bridge.
Yeah.
I
He had
mean,
a great claw.
possibly burns that bridge.
Yeah.
It'll never happen. He's got a cry closet. It'll never happen. He can go in there, release all of his trust.
Eventually, you'll get to all the weapons that are currently available, and then that's when it'll be.
He'll say
No.
that they're scaled wrong and he hates them. He never should have let him do it. And then he'll hire someone else to do a slightly different scale. But it won't be his fault. It will be everyone else's fault.
Yeah.
Well, there's just so much ball leeching going on, it's just crazy. Stealing of ideas.
I love
Oh,
the Mohawk.
Storm looks
I do.
good.
Love the Mohawk.
Very nice.
I do like the look. I do like the look of those figures.
I would
Yeah.
love to have a cloth trench coat on that Gambit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
would
mean,
be
you
cool.
make it happen.
Oh, for sure. But that
Oh, I can remember back in the day, I had a leather jacket that was damaged. I made a leather jacket for my old like the 90s X-Men. Yeah, but it's not in any shape now, but I mean, that leather died a painful death.
I didn't know you sewed, Aaron.
Yeah, no, not great, but I can when necessary. In emergency situations
It's a
only.
good skill to have.
Right.
In emergency situations only.
When I was in the Army, I made so much money knowing how to iron and sew. It's not even funny. Because guys needed their patches sewn on and their uniforms ironed. I was like,
All right.
I put on a
Yeah.
fucking apron,
Made some cookies.
make some cookies, got lots of free beer.
How much did you charge?
For sewing, it was like $5 a patch. For ironing, it was like $5 a top or a bottom for a
That's
uniform.
great. That's great.
Yeah.
And Ed is
So-
pretty old, so that would be like $60 now.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? It was a lot of money back then. I mean, if $5 could buy you a 6-pack of tall Bush Boys on base.
Oh, it's not bad.
Thanos, I think Unk is asking a question. Which one do you think's the best and which one's the worst?
Well, I still haven't opened up Rogue and Magneto. So far, I'm gonna probably go with Wolverine. Maybe it's just because it is the first Wolverine I've picked up in the modern age, but
So you
I
hate
really
him the
like
most?
that he's shorter. He looks hella good. His claws aren't all crooked. You got the two different looks. You got the hooded thing. So far, he's my favorite.
Did Hasbro finally make a Wolverine for us?
I mean,
I don't know.
Then
he's a good one.
maybe,
Speaking of Hasbro, did you see the last Spider-Man wave that's coming out? Like, those guys have
Yeah.
zero accessories.
Yeah, but I like that Scarlet Spider.
Well,
Yeah, I
Scarlet
need-
Spider looks
Yeah,
good.
that's Scarlet Spider.
I already have a Scarlet Spider, so I don't need it.
I don't collect them, but I'll probably pick that one up. I just like the way that one looks. I always like that look for some reason. And I didn't realize. it was a
You know
different-
what would be really cool is if it had the hoodie head that you could actually pull the hoodie over.
Well, just
Hey,
make it a
listen.
soft goods hoodie. I mean,
That's
it's
Mofex. You have to get Mofex for that.
I
Yep.
know, Kent.
They gave him like 6 hands. I mean, don't go crazy, all right? They can't spring for like web shooters or anything because.
Nah. Well,
No,
they gave
I'll sit there.
what's the girl's name?
Gwen?
The Hobgoblin girl. I'm drawing a
Oh.
blank right now.
Yep.
Oh, Hallow's Eve.
Hallow's Eve. She's got 2 face masks, so
That's where all the tooling went.
That's where the
Yeah.
money's at.
But they gotta save money. No Way Home, Green Goblin.
well, and Jack-o'-lantern. I mean that probably ate some tooling.
Yeah, true. They did Jack-o'-lantern.
And Marvel
Well,
Legends
bodies
is
on the
not just one
Goblin
line.
body, though?
What's that, Thanos?
Wasn't the body for that just like the Goblin body, or am I thinking
Yes.
of a different fig?
Yeah.
No, that was definitely a Hobgoblin body.
Plus the fact that you had the Eternals wave
Ooh,
that paint.
this I pre-ordered that Daredevil because my dog ate the 3-pack Daredevil. So,
That's
but
terrible.
I was gonna get the Daredevil anyway because it's one of my favorite characters. So yeah,
Somewhere I gotta find it. I have the Netflix Daredevil figure, and it's driving me nuts that I can't find it.
but yeah, no, I am looking forward to that Mofex one. But
Lawrence,
I ordered it from Ami, so I'm only gonna pay like $85 after shipping.
has Roman ever ate one of your figures, Lawrence?
No, but
Oh,
he
okay.
did eat my Spock Hallmark ornament.
Ooh.
Okay. That's rough.
When
I
I
like Spock.
Yeah, I got home from skateboarding and there was Spock on the floor and pieces.
Well,
And,
that's what you get for not taking him to the skate park with you, bitch.
Yeah, there you go.
He doesn't like skateboards.
He was just trying to reenact the end of Star Trek 2. That's all.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the only one. So what is funny is that the ornament that we got from him a couple years ago, it says like I love pit bulls and the face looks like him. It goes in that Spock box so it doesn't get broken.
I was just thinking it'd be hilarious if you, like, at the end of a review, if you really hated a figure, you just let Roman eat it. But I mean, let him chew it up. But then you might be training him to chew on your figures, and that might cause some other problems. So,
What is funny is that my O-ring stalker, the foot is chewed from my grandmother's dog from when I was a kid. So
it's got character.
Well, mine is still a puppy, so he does. He ate Daredevil's forearm, so I replaced that with a Fwoosh ninja forearm. It looks okay. It's not bad, but I have to, I have to have something that represents Daredevil for me. That's one of those few figures that I will splurge on. And then he ate my Chitara, my first one. So my wife replaced that one because she left him unattended.
Whoops.
And then let's see, he's eaten Dusty's hat or helmet, so that one's gone. The Tiger Force one. But luckily, I'm sure pretty soon he'll be on clearance at Target, so I'll be able to grab another one of those.
They are holding off on putting him on clearance.
I don't understand that either because
he's been out for a while, hasn't he?
There's 2 full pegs of him sitting at my Target.
They're like, we want all these G.I. Joes on clearance, but him.
Yeah, but
exactly.
You don't know G.I. Joe that he looks like his name is G.I. Joe. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So and then let's see, my mole rat, the gas mask tube, he got a hold of that somehow. I guess it popped out because I can't find it anywhere, and he was chewing on his foot when I walked in the house. I was like, oh no. So that's why I put up the plastic to keep the figures from falling off.
I have an extra Dusty Tiger Force hat and goggles I'll send to you.
Okay, awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw you talking about on your Instagram putting something on the top, on the corners, and I was thinking like it would be hysterical if you did, like those nets to keep people from jumping off the Empire State Building. Just had that around the top.
See, the only problem with that is it wouldn't stop
you
the
could 3D
accessories
print
from falling, and that's what's going to get eaten. I mean, it's the figures get nibbled on, but it's the accessories that end up
They'll be gone,
disappearing. They're vanished.
You should build one of those
smaller
nets,
versions of
random
those.
sets, and then 3D print some of those viewers for when you're looking at the skylines.
Oh, that would be
There you
cool.
go.
But
No,
they make
I've
like
got,
the nets that hold the stuffed animals or whatever. You can just put those on the.
Yeah. Well, I got these. I found these things on Thingiverse they're like little, like for foam board holders. So I'm figuring I can probably get them to, sit down with some glue and do a 4-corner post on it, so it won't, get it about 6 to 8 inches up.
3D printing all the little like connectors and hinges and stuff. That's really handy, and there's tons of stuff like that on there for free.
Yeah.
The problem with dropping the figures is, like you said, the accessories, though, because even if the dog doesn't get them, they just disappear. Like every
Yeah,
time
they
Lawrence
vanish.
is doing a review, he's always dropping shit. And I was always just like, ooh, he's not going to find that one.
Well, it's Sarge's sunglasses. They just vanish.
Yep.
They vanish into the Ethereum. You move him one time and you never find the glasses again. The little accessories. That's why I'm pissed about that damn snow serpent not having a sheath for that damn knife.
Yep, I got a tackle
Yeah,
box
I've
like
got
that
tons
too.
of those, but at some point I'm going to keep the accessories with the figure when possible.
Yeah, I mean the ones you display, like
Yeah.
Yeah. The other issue is the vacuum. Yeah, you know, it's gonna when you hear that dreaded clink clink clink. Oh, what was that? I know it was something I want.
Was that a penny or was that something important?
Yeah, exactly. Was that something I need? But yeah, no, I got. It was hilarious because I just gotten my first order from Arsenal Pew Pews.
Yeah.
And this gun, I literally had it in my hand, and it fell out of my hand while I was helping my son. And I come out to the living room, and this little shit has it in his mouth. Chewed it in
Don't
3
call your kid a
pieces.
little shit.
My dog is a little shit.
I said,
My
don't call your
dog
kid
is a little shit. He's a little shit. he chewed it up, and this is approximately 12 seconds, literally after it fell out of my hand. So I had to order a new one of those.
Well, I gotta say, when you do a review, like your hands become instantly slippery. Like they have no you have no fingerprints on them. You try and pick up a fucking head, and it goes shooting through your like Ed said. And I have all hardwood floors, so you hear it ping against the floor. But hands I drop, and Ed, like you said, you're always worried that I'm not gonna find it. I instantly am looking for it. So like I'm trying to talk, and I'm still looking for it, and my hat's bashing into the camera.
You got to have a badass flashlight.
Yes.
That really helps.
Yeah, and being that it's a hardwood floor,
There you
the
go.
moment something brown drops, you're like, shit.
Just use your
Yeah, I
phone.
was taking
What you need to do,
parts.
Lawrence, is you need to install like plastic netting around the area where you do reviews.
Right?
Yeah,
Like literally, you put in some Ziploc bags, you just glue them, you get some posts. It'll be fine. That way, it just lands into the plastic, and you'll be fine.
I have a bracer on one of my Masterverse figures. I was pulling his hand off, and the bracer went flying. No clue where it's at, and it's bugging me because I'm just sitting there staring at the figure. He's only got one freaking bracer on. I'm like,
Yeah, but you're also the guy that lost a knife in your knife holder cup. So I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, I bet you. I was gonna
Did
say
you
like,
check your knife holder cup?
hold on.
Did you check your paintbrush cup?
So this is your best secret weapon. Sticky
Oh,
tack.
I know.
Nope,
oh,
I
that
just looked.
Magneto looks.
That is-
Not in there.
Yeah, that Magneto is quintessential, man.
Yeah.
Ronin X33, if you want to check out Dino Riders, there is somebody producing something very similar to it. Cyberzoic. They're on Kickstarter right now.
still going.
There's 3 3/4 inch figures, I believe, or 4-inch figures.
Yeah, they're supposed to be 1/18 scale.
Okay, but there's some slick ass stuff on that. That dragon. Ooh.
Yeah.
All
All right, so I want to show this off just to show you guys what I mean about accessories and not losing things. So this is sticky tack. This is a tribute to sticky tack. All these things have sticky tack on them,
yeah.
so I don't lose anything because this stuff costs too much to lose. So
It is gridiron, right?
it is
Yeah.
gridiron. So like mags, grenade rounds, right? Even the helmets. The milk core is Mezco. The milk core grenade launcher is Mezco. Everything else is
Yeah.
gridiron. But you see very carefully, you can even see like where I have it sticky tacked, right? It doesn't show up on photos, but that's just so I don't lose anything. Sticky tack is your friend.
Yep, looks good. That's a nice
Thank
little
you.
setup.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
sticky
much.
tack's great for heads too. If you have things
Yeah.
that don't fit in parts, it's really good stuff.
I use museum wax on some of the pieces I have like really high up. So I don't want them to fall off, so they're museum wax to the top.
I don't even worry about it. I take my shit out to the creek and in the mud. If I lose it, I lose it. It's all good, man. It don't matter.
I've heard a few people mention museum wax. That works really well.
Yeah, I have like some of my like vehicles and like I have like dragons and creatures and stuff that are a little like lopsided. So I put
Yeah.
museum wax on the feet, and they just stand on the edge of the shelf. They never fall off.
Oh, that's awesome.
DJ, that's my
I don't
DJ.
understand.
What's up, DJ?
What's up, DJ?
Who's watching TV?
I don't know, man.
Oh, sorry, that's the other room.
Okay.
Carol, I'm an old man and I do need my beauty sleep. However, I had planned to go for at least another hour or so. Issues.
Yeah, I set mine to start at 12 just because I didn't know what time. I
Wasn't
always
sure what
forget
time
that
the
you're
old
an
man
hour
was gonna go
behind
to
me,
bed.
so
Yeah.
and I didn't know what time you were going to go to bed. So
Yeah, I still have to sleep.
it's overrated. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Well, I will too,
If
but
you're
I
lucky.
need my sleep now to keep my sanity.
Lost that a long time ago, Aaron.
I know. It's hanging around with you all. That's what caused it.
That and kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's all good,
Everybody-
Carol. Just hang out with us here until we say we're moving. Then you can jump.
Everybody hit that like button, whichever chat you're in or ever stream.
I know, I
watch.
saw
Or
Ray.
go to all of the chats and hit them because you could go to Random Diorama.
Ray Paz was doing that. He bounced around to all the chats.
You can
to
go to Action
pop
Figs,
in and say hi. And
Thanos Copter.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Of course, Punk with Toys. So
Well, you
Go
can
hit
skip Punk with
everybody's-
Toys. He doesn't need any more likes. He's got enough.
just give him a like. Why not?
It's a miracle
It's
anyone
a
likes
courtesy
that
like
guy.
at this
I
point,
know.
right?
It's sad that they got rid of all the thumbs down so people didn't get their feelings hurt.
And heck,
They're still
today I
there.
just
We still
found
see
he
him.
actually had a
Well,
he had
listen,
a channel.
now that I
You
have a
can still
tripod,
see him in the studio,
they
but
can bring
you know,
back the thumbs down.
If they had the thumbs down, Lawrence would be 3 times as big as he is from the engagement.
Yep.
So,
Is that a short joke?
no, that was
no.
nothing to do with height, actually.
and
Now
Joe's
that you
just sitting
mention
over
it,
there
it does
all
work.
quiet tonight, and she's like, "I'm just gonna stay out of trouble because this sounds like it's going somewhere."
Well, you guys were really engaged. I didn't want to interrupt. I was just enjoying the show.
You can bitch about Super 7 too.
He
Well,
doesn't-
so I don't collect anything but Four Horsemen product now. I used to collect Super 7, but
How do you
I
get
made the
points?
decision. Well, I made the decision to
You
stop
can't complain
collecting
about Four
based on
Horsemen
nostalgia. So, well, I was buying a lot of stuff based on, hey, I liked this when I was 5 or when I was 7, and then I was
Get
getting
you.
the figures, and the quality's not there. I'm not enjoying the figures in hand. I'm enjoying the idea of having the figures.
Having those figures.
I don't
And
really run into that with Four Horsemen. For example, you guys were talking about like the 3D renders that they show Super 7 does. The Horsemen actually 3D print all their parts.
Yep.
And then have their in-house painters paint them, and that's what they show for the pre-orders. Those are a 3D print of the render that is getting sent to have the tooling made. The paint that they do on the 3D prints are what's sent to the factory for paint samples. So when they do theirs, you're actually seeing a physical product that's going to look like what you end up getting at the end of the process, even though you're pre-ordering. And Super 7 could easily do something like that,
Yeah.
And I think a lot of companies nowadays are not doing that
like
because they don't want to be held to
They,
that standard.
Did you see the Pixel Dan did a tour video of Mattel, and they do the full figure there. They print it completely for their prototypes.
Right.
And it's articulated and everything, and it's got all the joints the way that it should be. And I'm just like, yeah, it's several $1,000s to buy that machine. I'm sure it's probably in the $50,000 or $60,000 range if I was just taking a wild guess.
Mhm.
But that's a small investment to ensure some longevity, because your currency with customers is only going to last for so long if you piss enough people off.
Yeah.
And once that currency is used up,
Can I say something about Four Horsemen? I watched this TV show Bodies on
Netflix?
You've seen it?
No. But I have some friends of mine were talking about it.
Have you seen it, Random?
No.
It's like a time travel show or something.
Yes.
Right?
So it's basically like there's the same body ends up at the same spot in 3 different points in time. But in the first episode, the one detective that finds the body, she's it takes place in Europe somewhere, and she's black, and they have to go kind of crowd control the people that don't like other races, right? And there's a horse walking with a white blanket over it with that with the emblems that originally came out on the horse for the Four Horsemen, and then they changed it really quick, and everyone was like, "Oh, we didn't even associate it." I'm watching that part of the show. I think it's the first episode, and I'm like, "Oh, the horse!" Like, that's why they changed it. It was exactly. I'm like, "Oh my god!" Like, yep, I would have changed it too. Like,
absolutely.
Because when I saw it, I didn't even think about anything about it, and I was like, "Ah, that's so stupid. People are so."
I thought that horse though had the Templar symbol on it, didn't it?
But it's been appropriated by certain racist groups.
Oh, racial, like just like the swastika was by the Nazis.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
But it was funny because I'm just watching, and I'm like, I know that horse. Four Horsemen tried to make that horse.
Right.
So that's why they changed it. But
So the Knights Templar symbol has been appropriated by groups?
It was a
It was a particular
uniform
style
that they put
of
on
that
their
emblem.
horses.
I don't know.
It was the particular style that they used in that particular figure that they didn't. I don't think that they realized that that's what it meant when they did it.
Oh,
they were trying to. Four Horsemen were trying to use the Crusades, basically, right? But the iconography of the Crusades had been used by other groups.
I'll look up which one it is.
Island of Misfit Toys, right? Island of Misfit Toys, is that right?
Island Misfit Toy Collectors.
Yep, Island Misfit Toy Collectors.
Thank you. I was missing something. I was like, what is my brain not collecting right now? My brain is tired.
Ray Paz, he's the one that's Dreadnought Ryan's the one that reviews and collects all the Valiver stuff. He's like first on it.
Huge fan. Huge.
So big.
Huge.
Such a big fan of it. He made his own cry closet where he does live streams from.
Live from the cry closet. That's a good channel right there, Lawrence.
It's got to be a meme at this point. I don't know if you noticed, I pulled out paper and wrote it down to build a cry closet diorama at some point, just as a thought.
Oh my god, that would be
using
so
the Marvel
great.
Legends hood.
See, then Lawrence now has to get a selfie series so that he can go into the crowd.
Why? It won't look anything like me.
Yeah, he'd have to get like a 1/18 scale figure to fit into the 1/12 to be him.
There it is.
Did they make a Puck Alpha Force figure? Because I could probably. That's pretty close.
They should
repaint.
bring that back. Yeah.
Hey, I'm the same height as Wolverine.
Yeah,
If you just put
it's part of a 5-pack, you can't buy for any.
if you just put a 1/12 scale head on a 1/32 scale body, it'll look just fine.
We can just.
So now you're saying Lawrence is short and has a large head? Is that what you're saying, buddy?
We can
That's the way I'm drawing them.
It'll work. We can get a Legion's morph builder. It'll be fine. Yep, there you go. See there.
Listen, if you want to do
now got a new task.
Like I
We
said,
must
I'm the
find
exact
the
same height as Wolverine.
And take a picture of Lawrence and have it sent to Hasbro.
Fat Red Foo says Lawrence is a Funko Pop.
Oh my god, dude! I'm starting to feel bad for Larry now. So,
Hold on a second. Hey, random. If you have an old man Hawkeye head, you can use that in your as your selfie series.
There you go.
Sweet. You
So
just got to paint the beard red.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Paint
you
the
go.
beard, paint the ponytail, and then you can start putting yourself in your diodes, dude.
I'm gonna take that suggestion and look into it.
Look, you can do that, and then you can put yourself on here for your diarrhea that you're stuck having.
Exactly. Or I could be joining you in the cry closet every
That
now
could be
and
a
then.
cry closet, exactly.
I was gonna say
Well,
that is the
if
cry
you gotta
closet
take-
right there.
Dude,
Yeah.
if you got
Yeah,
explosive
exactly.
diarrhea and you got to go in here, you're fucking crying. All right?
No, you go
I'm
to,
gonna let it out. Everyone else might be crying around me at that point.
Go
Explosive.
to, go to Bad Mother's Tattoos, get some of those magazines and newspapers, and basically you got yourself a throne.
There
Get
you
yourself
go.
a throne.
The what?
That's not a cry closet. That's a throne. You need magazines and something to occupy your time with.
We
Oh,
need to
yeah.
get a chrome-plated toilet bowl in there for you, like gold-plated.
It has Cobra Commander's picture in it. That's one of my. It's actually my buddies. He he was moving. He's like, hey, why don't you put this in the back of your reviews? It took people 3 or 4 reviews before someone finally said, dude, is that a Cobra portal potty? I'm like, fucking finally someone noticed it. It's been sitting back there in all my pictures for a reason.
Yeah, I noticed it pretty quick that it was a porta potty.
Yeah, nobody mentioned anything. for the
Here's the
longest
question
time.
of the night.
No,
Does the toilet come with toilet paper?
There's toilet paper in it.
nice. Brought to you by Arbco.
So there's
It's a product
So
of
you know it's
Mars
only single
Industry.
ply.
Bring that up full screen, Aaron.
Hang on.
Oh, ass nice.
I got it.
Oh, that actually has
Nice
the toilet
toilet
seat
paper
and
there.
everything.
Nice.
Cobra Commander.
It's got the exhaust pipe and everything. Damn.
Even has air freshener.
Yeah.
For a good time, call Ed. You need to get a Sharpie and write some stuff in there, man.
You know, it's got your little urinal over here.
You need like a snake head that comes up from the toilet.
A Cobra bidet.
You can find it on thingy.
Yeah, I know. I saw
I
it.
believe that's where he found it. But it's actually made really well, surprisingly, for being a portal
I
potty.
saw one like it. I don't have my build space isn't that big, so
What kind of printer do you have?
Flash Forge Adventurer 3
Oh,
Pro.
because that doesn't look that big. That's like maybe 5x5, 6x6 on the base.
Yeah, it'd be the height.
Oh, okay.
When I was in the service, we were at the National Training Center in Fort Irwin, California, and it's a desert out there, right? And we were back at the base camp, and one of the guys started one of those on fire by dropping his cigarette down into the toilet paper.
Brilliant.
Yeah, holy shit, that stunk so bad. And then they had this whole big meeting about how we weren't allowed to smoke in the porta potties anymore. It was horrible.
Damn.
I'm currently trying to sand off wasted sprue here. Yeah, that sounds bad, right?
I thought you were smoothing out the dog bite marks. And
No. Nope. This is part of my bivouac setup that I did. It's the legs for the cot.
Hey, Aaron, where did the files come from for the bivouac?
Thingiverse.
All right.
Actually, it's not.
They have,
They're
like-
not like highly detailed. They're
Yeah, let's
But
still get the
it's
job
not bad.
done. Yeah. Like
you have
check
to
for
you have to
alpha or-
upscale it a little bit for classified.
I found one for the Cobra bunker, and yeah, you can upscale.
Yeah.
and stuff like that, right?
They have that too. I found that also. I got that somewhere in my files of. I have 3 million files.
Why
now.
does that mortar launcher look like a telescope?
You know what? I didn't design it, so I can't say. But yeah, it's
But what
definitely
did
there's
the
not a whole
original
lot
one
of
look like an
detail.
actual mortar launcher? Is what I'm asking, really.
Not really.
Like on the vintage style one.
Yeah, it looked more like a mortar launcher.
Okay.
It had more detail than this does, that's for sure. But it'll look fine if I'm
It
just
works.
doing it
I mean,
as
for
a-
sure. It's GI
for
Joe.
entire
All the
round
weapons
piece.
are.
Do mortars ever file at that shallow of an angle. I feel like they're always like at a more extreme.
Yeah, they're usually at a more extreme angle.
Yeah.
You don't want to fire it.
And I don't think I've ever seen
that low.
a mortar launcher on a tripod either. I just don't know if that would
No.
Yeah.
It'd tip right
work
over.
very well.
I can barely get a ring light to stay up on a tripod, let alone a fucking mortar.
That's just because you're special with ring lights, Lawrence. We won't get into that.
How many ring lights do you have, man?
2.
2.
I just bought a second one because I'm like, this other one was dying. Oh, good news! I should be getting a new computer within the next week.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
We'll see if it actually works.
Nice. Yeah.
Did you get a soundboard yet?
Well,
What?
I hope you're ready for the 24 hours of updates.
Well, it'll all be updated before I get it.
Oh, okay.
It's coming from
Sure.
work, so it's
Sure.
it's specially made. Yeah, my boss will have everything updated.
Have you had the Windows 11 experience yet?
I have not.
Just wait. It's
I already
so
know-
much fun.
But yeah, I already know about it. Like my boss is like, you guys are gonna hate this when we have to do it. So
yeah, I'm not happy because half the time when it doesn't update, it just kills everything. So I have to go back and take the update back out.
yeah, it's
awful.
Windows is fun.
It sucks when they send out an update for anything like your phone or your computer that it runs worse than it did beforehand.
I'm in IT, so I know all about that. It's a lot of damage control, a lot of please back everything up. Please put as much in the cloud as possible. Please, pretty please, with sugar on top before we get those upgrades. We had to like.
So you get those lovely phone calls and emails that say, I don't know what happened. I opened up this email that looked legitimate on my computer.
Well, no, I've been at my post for years.
Oh.
So I've worked for, there's me and one other guy on the East Coast. And between the two of us, we know all the techs, we know all the analysts, we've coached them through everything just because we're just tired of dealing with it. I've been the guy that's corrugated cardboard cuts, like having to like clean off chassis, I've done installs, I've done images, I've done like all that stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like,
So you said, have you turned it off and on again at least 1 million times? Right?
that's like 80% of it. It's like, yep, turn it on, turn it off again.
Did you check the power cable?
Yeah.
I need a safe mode shirt, basically, is what I need. But it's basically you just need to just call just earlier in the week. I had to like get someone to like insert their password for their Wi-Fi. So I was like, okay, look on your router. It'll say router. It'll have a password on it. Take that password, put it on your phone, and it'll reconnect. And it did. You're like, great. A lot of it is just keeping people calm, no matter what.
Oh yeah.
It's just simple. A lot of it is simple fixes. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's like rootkits, mass mailers, registry values, that kind of stuff, right? And then I had to call my connects at cybersecurity or that kind of stuff. Be like, look, and I know enough that I could be like, here's what's going on, right? So that's all. It's just keeping people calm, and then that's why I get to play with toys like this.
That's right.
There you go. Oh, you got the 89 Batman.
Black suit. Yeah.
Hang on, let
I'm
me get
gonna
there.
use the,
Hang on, I'm getting you.
I'm going to use the Spin Master Batwing.
Oh, okay.
With it. It's like it was like super duper cheap. It was like $12 at Target or something like that. So
nice.
So it'll be nice. It'll be nice. You gotta have your fun. That's why I do this toy shit. It's like I just gotta relax, you know. So if you're not having fun, you're not doing it right. So.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
It's toys.
Hey, we're not supposed to have fun doing this. We're supposed
And if
to be
you're not
mad
having
about
fun,
it.
we always
We're
have a
supposed
cry
to be
closet for
negative,
you.
and we're supposed to be so mad about everything
No,
broken
you're
and
supposed
not
to
working.
be goofy and get goofy things, even though it
We're
has
gonna talk
G.I.
shit
Joe
about everything.
reflected on my thing. I have a G.I. Joe desktop wallpaper. That's why you're saying.
I really, really like this fig. I gotta
What's that?
say, I'm really
Chuckles?
enjoying Chuckles.
It's Nancy.
I
Way
don't
better
like
than I
all of
thought.
the
I-
accessories. There's some that I'm just kind of like, I don't know why I would ever use them, but I do really like the figure.
You mean
And I like the beat up head. That's gonna look great.
Interrogation head.
Yep.
You mean Nancy?
Hey,
Yeah.
Nancy the lesbian.
you leave Nancy alone, man.
Hey, if you get a Bratz car, you can basically that's your Magnum
Fuck the
PI
Bratz
right there.
car.
Ah,
don't-
you know, I don't need a Bratz car, but
I got one of them. It's pretty cool.
Lawrence,
I
you
have
don't
a
like the
plan.
Bratz car?
You know that Joker set that has the table and the chair and the,
Yeah.
that would look great as the interrogation thing where his head is like slammed on the table and
See,
Baroness
Radnam?
is
You
pushing his
you're
head
absolutely
down.
right.
That would be a fantastic shot for those of you that do photos. Just giving you ideas.
Unfortunately, that's a McFarlane exclusive, so you got to order it through.
And he'll put it on sale at some point for
Yeah.
He'll go on
30%
sale.
off, and you can get it for a little bit of nothing.
So, code for the chat for the team. Punch 15 gets you 15% off, but you can't use it on an account you've already used it before. So I must have used that code a dozen times with a dozen different email addresses. But Punch 15 will save you 15% on McFarlane Toy Store. MTS10 saves you 10% no matter what. And they'll at least take care of shipping.
Punch 15.
Punch 15, but you have to either be a new customer.
Yeah.
You can't have ever used it before.
Or just start using make up different emails.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess Carol was over in someone's chat by herself, so
She probably jumped over into mine thinking that the
I'm not sure who Jefferson was married with children. I can't.
He was the
it's
second
been long
husband.
since I've watched that show.
The
You
second
know who
husband.
Jefferson is?
Is that the second husband for Marcy?
Yes.
Jefferson Darcy. Why
Darcy,
he didn't die, did
Darcy.
he?
Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Okay,
Yeah, I can see what he's saying.
I got it.
Yeah.
But I
He's a
do
reboot
like
Married
the
with
figure,
Children.
and I do like the Baroness's. I love that we're getting the circular glasses because that's been one of those things where I want that, at least that part of the vintage figure, because I always thought that was cool.
Allison, take that back.
Well, what she said?
She said Ted McGinley ruined the show.
No, she just said Tim McGinley. That's all she said.
No.
then she
No,
said ruined
underneath
shows.
it, He ruins the
He
show.
ruined shows.
What other shows is he on?
Oh, Jefferson Darcy
Happy
was
Days.
awesome.
He was great. He was great in Revenge of the Nerds. I'm sorry, but he was a great villain in that show or in that movie. So no, he doesn't ruin everything. Sometimes he becomes the asshole that you need.
I liked him on Married with Children.
Oh, I thought he was better than Steve. He was around longer than Steve, too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Steve actually wasn't around as long as people think, but and when he came in, she became Marcy Darcy.
Yeah.
Darcy.
That's just fun.
But Jefferson was awesome because like he fully never agreed with her and he would like totally change his tune every time she looked at him and did her little chicken dance or chicken talk to him.
Yeah. So,
All right, I gotta go let Roman out. I'll be back.
all right. I think we can
I'll be back
manage.
what you guys will say.
Wait,
I'll
can
be
we
right
manage? Yeah, we can manage.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
So Ryan, did you get these yet? The Chuckles and the.
Yes, and I actually placed an order on Gridiron to get new gold weapons for the Crimson Strike team because I just didn't particularly care for what they came with.
Yeah. There's some good gold guns on Gridiron.
I got the
Is there a
gold
reason those
50s
weapons are supposed
for
to be gold?
Baroness.
Just different. See what?
They make me think of Gears of War when you used to get that gold weapon.
I didn't play Gears.
That was one of my favorites, man. When that came
I
out.
think it's the club did the Crimson Strike set, and I think they came with gold weapons, and that might be what they kind of based it on.
Yeah.
So it's just a
It's-
nod to that. Okay.
Nods to those older sets.
Yeah.
I have the worst time getting this finger to go around this case. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's just-
Whenever I'm going with trigger hands, I have a hair dryer I keep on standby.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to do the hairdryer right now.
That's why I'm always muting. I'm always.
Yeah, I know. I can't.
Look at Aaron. He doesn't even need a hair dryer.
Yeah. KJ's, you're muted.
But that's why I mute it. So like if I'm doing stuff or like have a hair
Yeah,
dryer,
I know. If I was working on a custom, then it'd be a different story. All I'm doing is put a figure together. If it's anything like that, I can mess with that tomorrow when I get around to putting these in the shelf somewhere. But no, this Crimson Strike team's going with my Hiss tank, this diorama. So
That's like a 2-panel comic right there, where you see Aaron in the store asking for a hair dryer, and then the guy's looking at him like, "What?" And then he's home like blowing the figure right there. I mean, that's it. That's all you need. It's the whole joke.
Ray asked a good question in the chat, Aaron.
okay, what did I miss? Okay, where is it? Where?
Who would you fan cast Chuckles as in a G.I. Joe movie?
Honestly, Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt. That's a good one. Yeah.
Personality wise, absolutely.
Yep. I can
Allison,
see Chris.
what? Some
I can
people
see
use hair dryers for their back hair. What the heck?
Wow.
Hey. I don't dry my back.
Man.
I
That's
braid
something.
mine. I don't know about drying.
Wasn't there that
It's
old
not
comic
fair.
that used to do songs that sang that song, Did I Shave My Back for This? That parody song?
Talking about weird looks, because I'm from a kind of small country town, and makeup brushes are great for dry brushing. On
They are
custom.
powder
Yes,
brushes.
they are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. I actually have one here to like
yeah.
brush off figures, clean off my desk.
but when you're from a small western town and a guy that looks like me goes in and buys makeup brushes, you get some looks.
People need to mind their own damn business. Hand me those
Amazon.
tampons.
Amazon is your friend.
I need
Ew,
tampons
really?
and skin.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess he could.
Don't
do it.
ask why. Don't ask no questions.
Ted has finally showed up somewhere in the like hour 2 of this.
Yeah, I don't know where he's been. What's up, Ted?
We know he doesn't have a life. Come on, he's packing
No,
toys.
Saturday night is date night, so he probably just got home from a Halloween party with the
Packing
missus.
toys. We know he's packing toys.
Hey, I got one more for the painters. This is kind of fun. I saw this on a video
The
somewhere.
poppets, yeah.
TikTok.
Okay, using them for your paints. You can use them.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
especially
And then-
with the
Yep. You just let them
paints,
dry,
yeah.
and then you can pop the paint out, and it makes cleanup
Nice.
really easy.
All right.
I don't know. I thought
I
that
hadn't thought
was
about that.
super.
I mean, I
fun.
use a wet palette, so I don't, you know.
Silicone is the best. I don't have one of those. I've been meaning to get one since I saw it on TikTok, but I have a
Yeah.
mat right here. It's a dish mat, silicone dish mat, and for
All
hot
right.
glue or anything, it's awesome. It just
Yeah.
comes right off.
Very nice.
I would more
Yeah.
likely use it for a hot glue gun kind of thing, so it's there.
I have an old mint tin that I use.
Nice.
Very nice.
That literally just has a bunch of dried paint in it.
I use
But
a
once
mouthwash.
once I keep it closed, though, it does keep the paint wet for quite a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have mouthwash cups that I use, and they come with
Oh,
lids.
nice.
So if I have to do a mix, like if I have to darken reds or blues or anything like that for matching, I can put on a lid, and that keeps
Yeah.
it at least for a little bit.
That's what
I
I
have
do.
a little,
PJ, 'cause I mix it
A
in
little
the same
Tupperware
thing.
cup I use for like paint water.
Man, I hope that's paint water.
Yeah.
I've done that.
Oh,
I've taken a
Oh,
sip
yeah.
of it before.
Yeah.
now yeah.
That sucks.
Now
You'll do
that
it once.
Oh,
You'll do it once, and then it's usually because you're not paying attention
Or you're tired, yeah.
or you're tired.
Now
you're just
that,
oh crap.
now
Yeah,
that
I don't use coffee cups for paint water anymore.
Nope.
Mhm.
We
So
all
I know-
learn.
hey Lauren,
all of my stuff is now in like the caps for like spray cans.
Yeah.
I'll seal the holes. Any of them that have holes, I'll seal the holes with hot glue, and that's what I use for my water now. So I don't have that. I know I'm not going to drink from a paint lid. So
Yeah, I just bought this thing, and this is it's got like the little ridges in the bottom to clean your brush, so you
Oh,
just
nice.
like
Oh,
back
right.
and forth. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot, and it has kind of what KJ
I
was
like
talking
it. I
about
like it a lot.
on the lid. It's got a little storage for some paint mixes. Not as big as I like what you're saying more actually, but
Yeah.
it's handy. It's built in.
yeah, that's nice.
so I said I was
Plus
gonna
with the
sketch.
Over.
Yeah, it won't tip over. It's got weight to it.
I said I was gonna
used to
sketch
use a-
Lawrence and his dog.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Hang on.
Oh,
Let me
let's
get
see.
you on
Let's see.
solo.
All right.
Pull it back a little bit.
Yeah, hold on.
Dude.
A little more.
Yeah,
That's good, man.
I think I look more like Ted.
I don't know. It's
I don't know. That's
pretty good
that's pretty
likeness.
Yeah,
That's
it's not
good.
bad.
there you go.
What?
Even got the little tear for his cry club.
Did you make little Lawrence cry?
Yep.
Yeah.
Great, bud.
How do I get it in digital form and colored?
I will scan it, send it to possibly Allison.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Procreate
Yeah.
that. It's easy.
Oh.
You right
So
there?
what's wrong?
Don't
Get
throw an
old.
arm out here, old man.
Oh.
You guys are. You can't be sedentary. You got to get up and move every so often. Just get up and stretch.
It
I'm
doesn't matter,
stretching all
KJ.
kinds of
Aaron's
things
just
right now, you
old.
can't even see.
You're not wrong.
It's not the age, it's the mileage. I promise
That's right.
you.
That's what I
Oh,
hear.
no, it's both. It's both.
It's,
I was a
it's both.
hardcore
It's
bodybuilder
both.
for about 10 to 12 years, and my body is beat to tar for it. And then I wrestled for 4 years, so that added a little more mileage to it. If it ain't got bursitis and it ain't twitchy, something's not right.
Shout out to Doans. Shout out to Voltaren. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Voltaren
If I woke
gel.
up I wouldn't even know what it's like to wake up feeling 100%. Like if I woke up and I walked down the steps without going one step at a time in the morning, I'd be shocked.
Well, you know what? I used to every morning when I woke up, both legs would crack. I'd have to like crack them, like get them into place, kind of. But now I've been doing, not weights or anything, but just unweighted squats a couple of times a week, and they've kind of. I just noticed the other day they don't crack anymore. So
Right,
that
Bloodstone must have
it
died.
helps.
Like KJ says, you can't be sedentary, man. You got to
Yeah.
get up and
No.
move.
Yoga's helped, but it doesn't do everything.
Certainly
But my
hasn't
son,
helped that
because
face.
he yanks on he yanks on you when he wants to pull you, and he's as strong as I am. Trust at 14, so he's not. He may not be able to talk, but he's strong as an ox.
Mm.
But he yanks me by my arm, and he's popped my shoulder out of socket a couple times.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So
So Ray Paz says that I need that on a shirt. But if I put it on a shirt, will someone buy it? That's my question.
Ray will.
well,
He said he
technically,
would.
don't you just send
That
them the
shirt
thing, and
with
they
the
decide they print it when you
Oh, yeah.
when it gets ordered? So technically, if you just put it up there, I mean, it's.
Oh no, I mean that's what I've done. You're
Ray
right.
says
Like,
he
it's
would
not like
buy
I'm
it.
ordering
You
like
got
100
one.
shirts.
Are you
and I'm
You
stuck
got
with
one.
supply.
Are
not like
you
I'm
using
stuck
T
with, like,
Public,
like
Lawrence?
1,000 dusters that I want to sell, and I'm going to give away for $5 each. But it's still one of my top selling figures.
Lawrence, you use T Public, right?
No,
Oh, you don't use T Public?
no, I use
Redbubble.
Spreadshirt.
Oh, Spreadshirt. Okay.
Red
It's kind
shirt.
of integrated in with. There's like 3 that are integrated in with YouTube.
Yeah.
So, and they've been good. Like when I've ordered a couple, and if one comes in crooked, I just contact them, send them a picture, and they just send another one out.
Yeah.
Redbubble's
Oh,
crazy. They have everything like clocks and
Yeah.
bedspreads
Yeah.
and stuff. So I mean, it's kind of
Yeah. We really need a bedspread with Lawrence's face on it.
How
That'd
funny
be
would that be?
fantastic.
I'd buy that shit for Christmas and just send it to friggin' Aaron just to be an asshole.
Damn it! You have my address now. I'm in
Yep.
trouble.
Yep, I do.
need to get that printed on toilet paper. That'd be good.
Oh,
yeah.
That was rough.
Well, that would be for Oz's channel because he's the one that gets people to shit on there.
Oh, dude,
Well-
yeah, I heard about that.
it was mild prolapsing. It wasn't technically shit.
Yeah.
Wait, did this actually? No, I don't want to know. Never mind. I don't want to know.
He had
Yes,
no
you did, and you
Mike
don't wanna
Knight.
know.
He made the mistake
No,
of leaving
no,
the link. This was one of those times, and it was bad.
Multiple
We had-
times,
not,
right?
Not once, mind you. Once is bad enough, but it was twice.
And almost
That-
a third.
That was the
Almost
first
a
time.
third, exactly.
That was the first time that I came on because it had opened up, and I was like, should I? I'm like, should I follow the link? Should I go on? I've never been on someone else's stream like him that I don't really know. And I'm thinking about it, and then that happened. I'm like, well, I can't be worse than that. No,
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but
it was bad though. That was bad.
it was bad.
That's freaking wild when you think about it.
It sounds wild and bad.
Yeah, it was an interesting night to say the least.
It didn't. I mean, it was only a couple seconds, but it's a couple seconds.
Man, that's
that you
more than
cannot
enough.
erase out of your
Yes,
mind.
yeah. Okay. Hey, he's only human. Yeah.
Night, Thor.
Take care, Thor.
Yeah, there we go. Bud says we need Lawrence branded tissues, so we
Hey,
can
where'd he
go
go?
in the dry closet.
Yeah, he disappeared.
His phone probably overheated. He's got to take breaks once in a
Yeah,
while.
his battery died. is
His
what he
main
said.
logo, a Punk with Toys logo, the square would look good on toilet paper.
I would trust it for a superior clean.
Listen, if people would buy it, I would fucking put it on there, all right? Like,
Hey, the guy that originally created toilet paper had his name printed on every sheet, so why not, right?
yeah,
Really?
Yep, Thomas Kleenex.
I ain't that proud.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. There's no Thomas.
I don't know if it's Thomas
Okay.
Cleaners, but the guy that created toilet
You
paper.
sold
had
me.
his
I
name.
believed it for a second.
It's not a Charmin bear.
Wraith Mace is asking about that Mezco
Yeah.
I'm
very excited.
The minute I saw that Mezco truck, I was like, my wallet.
They haven't said anything about that though since the little teaser. So
No,
I know,
okay, so,
but it hurts because I want it because it
I'm
looks
gonna
like
have
a
it.
military style vehicle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have that.
so a
Yeah,
long time
so-
ago, Mezco had a prototype for Batman v Superman Batmobile, the one from the Dawn of Justice. But it would have been insane. We're talking 2016, 2017 dollars, and we're talking $600, $700, right?
Yeah.
So you look at Jazz Inc., you look at Hot Toys. I think the Hot Toys 1/6 scale tumbler from Dark Knight trilogy, it's like $2,000.
Yep.
Like it gets up there. So I don't think the Mezco is going to be that, right? But there's levels to this. That's the thing.
How many of them did
Yeah.
they make at that
Well,
price?
that space Void Gomez with the mech was what, $350, right?
Yeah.
So I'm figuring probably $350, $400 for that.
Yeah.
That would be if it's quality and it does all the things. So the vamp is $100. No power steering. Those wheels don't turn. If you
Right.
want turning wheels for the photos, you're gonna have to do something crafty, right? But that Mezco vehicle, those wheels will turn. You can get more dynamic shots, that kind of stuff. You get what you pay for. Me and Ryan, we go back and forth about Thunder Machine all the time. Do you want a $100 Thunder Machine, or do you want a $300 HasLab Thunder Machine with electronic lights and motorized winches and sounds and all that stuff?
$300 HasLab. That's what I want.
I would go with either one. It's just what are you willing to pay for? That's it. That's
I think it really depends on the vehicle, though. I mean, there's some vehicles that, a Vamp is just a standard Jeep, right?
Sure.
It doesn't need. I mean, they put a lot into it for $100. Let's be honest. There's a lot more there tooling wise than I was expecting.
Okay.
I was expecting a lot of that stuff that's not molded to the body now, because it wasn't our vintage vehicles. They were molded to the body.
If they wanted to cheap out, they really could have with the Vamp, but they did not.
Yeah, for sure. But it's
So there was-
Ramen
there was
Racer's
no
doing the
movie.
same thing, right? Ramen's
Ramen Toys. Yeah.
Ramen did that Ramen Racer, and now they're coming out with that bread van, which he's doing as a base model. So there's no electronics, nothing to it,
Yeah.
right? So it's going to be less money for that reason.
Yeah.
Just like KJ said, you're
But
going to get
Hasbro
what you
also
pay
knows
for, right?
they can release that Vamp 3 or 4 different ways. So
Right.
that's going to help
exactly.
pay for that tooling and keep the
Yep.
price where it needs to be.
Yeah, the Stinger, the Dreadnought colors, the Vamp Mark II with tan clutch. It's already there. Tiger Fly, not the Tiger Fly,
How about
but
the vintage Action Force or the real Action Force, with the SAS and the black and the yellows, and they can put something like that out too. So
Well, and that would go
Tiger
great
Sting,
with
Tiger Sting.
that would go great with Night Force, which is we've got that Walmart exclusive Night Force brand, so that would go great with that.
Yeah. I think Gun Bunny Customs bought like 6 Vamps. He's gonna go nuts.
Oh, I don't doubt that he would. I bought 2, but I'm not going nuts. They're both going to probably stay stock because I know I'm going to get another one at some
There's-
point when it's like when we get the Vamp
there's
Mark
more-
2s and the Stingers. There's no reason to go crazy with it.
There's more vehicles coming out. That's the whole
Yeah.
thing. Like, there's no reason to buy more than one if you don't have the room or the wallet. It's like there's going to be a Stinger. There's going to be a Vamp Mark II. We already know,
Yep.
right? It'd be stupid not to, unless if it doesn't sell. But I know people don't like this, but I think Hasbro specifically put it only up on Pulse so they don't have to worry about it going on clearance at Target right away or just sitting on shelves at Walmart and then them getting pissed off and then get sent over to Ollie's or wherever. It's going to sit there. They don't have to worry about BBTS, doing a one-day
Well,
sale.
I think that price point, though, too, is the other thing. I mean, when you're talking at that $100 price point, there's not a whole lot of toys in the toy aisle that are at $100.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean, when you get to that price point, you kind of have to.
The
Just
Flash
getting it
Batmobile.
to the shelves in Walmarts and Targets is fucking difficult, and making it $100, just sell it through Pulse, keep the money, and they're not offering a discount to those retailers that they have to cut them in for. They're getting it, through Pulse. So,
and right here, if anyone is on the fence about not getting the Pulse Premium, now you're actually getting your money's worth on that Pulse Premium just for the free shipping.
Yeah.
Now, here's what I would do. Oh, good.
Oh, well, just as much G.I. Joe as they're giving, but if you collect other lines, you make out like a bandit.
Yep. I mean, and the thing is that they'll ship you one figure at a time. So if you have an order for 5 different figures and they have one that comes in, they'll just ship it out to you.
And that's
you don't have to pay. Yeah. So it's great.
Fan channels. Big Bad Toy Store, Entertainment Earth, and whoever else is left. I know we had
GameStop.
GameStop, that kind of thing, right? Skyhawk, right? Skyhawk, you can make that
fan channel. Yeah.
Exactly, right? So it doesn't all just have to be locked on Pulse. And a while ago, correct me if I'm wrong, Hasbro had storefronts all over the place. So Google
But here's
Shopping,
the other thing: not all of them have to have a figure either, and there's the trick. A lot of those vehicles that we got as kids, they didn't have figures.
But here's where you're wrong on that. And I only say this because if you're Hasbro, you're looking at it. If I put a figure in it, I can put a number on it, and it is going to sell for the completionist. I mean,
I get that, but
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
But if I'm Hasbro, I'm like, you put a fucking figure in there because there will be people that wouldn't buy it.
The completion, and there'll be people that. Well, the thing is with all those figures that didn't have window boxes, you think we're not going to see those figures again in another form? So they'll have a window box of them.
They already got some coming out.
Oh yeah,
they're already doing it.
Those guys will all be retro carded.
Yeah.
Bobby B dropped his Night Force Tunnel Rat review today.
Oh, does it have?
so
is it in? I didn't see that it was in a bubble.
It's called Funnel Tap.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I mean, he got it already.
Oh,
But-
yeah. Well, we know where he's getting it, so
No, he's not getting it from over there.
No,
he's getting it from elsewhere. No, that guy won't. That guy doesn't want to sell to the U.S. because of these guys' buddies right here. He's trying not.
I got nothing to do with that. I get my shit at Ross, Burlington Coat Factory, TJ Maxx. That's where I get mine.
Yeah, I need to find one of those starting lineups for $12.99.
I found them. I saw them today at TJ Maxx.
The only reason I want it is so I can do a big lob custom. So it would be a lot easier to use that jersey than it will the jersey body than try to do one from scratch.
Sell any? Like, did even one get ordered? Like, of all those NBA players, did one even get ordered?
Yes, the NBA players each ordered their own.
What?
I said the NBA players ordered their own to give out as gifts.
Yeah.
They do have the eagle for it.
And to think that line moved the Joes out of the factor they're in, which caused a lot of the QC issues that we've seen.
Yeah.
And they spent all that money to get the starting lineup, to pay the NBA, the teams, the players,
the sneakers,
and it just crapped the bed.
Yeah.
Who could have saw that coming?
Yeah, but like we've talked about before, Lawrence, nobody wants an NBA action figure in like an actual action figure, right?
Yes.
The starting lineup that we had as kids, where they were basically statues and just collectible figurines, perfect, right? Just like McFarlane's
Yeah.
doing with his stuff now,
Yep.
right? That's what people want.
Yeah. You want Steve Eisman, shooting the puck. You want Wayne Gretzky behind the net. You want Michael Jordan.
But you add in that price point that they put them out at
Well,
first.
that too,
That
right? That
killed
didn't
it
help.
right there.
Oh yeah.
But
But
what price point can they put them out at when you're paying all that, licensing and stuff?
Licensing. Oh, I know.
Yeah, they had 3 or 4 licenses to pay there between Nike
Yeah, I know.
and
It's
NBA
ridiculous.
but $30 is still better than $12.99 at fucking TJ Maxx.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but Ryan's right. They gave them the best plastic
Opportunity.
factory over in China. That was confirmed to me too, so I know that for a fact. And you're going, oh, okay, well that's great. I'm glad that the fucking basketballs aren't fucking soft like your weapons. But yeah, that's
I collect the Mofex figures. So I have both Jordans, Chicago Bulls, and Dream Team '92. I have LeBron. And I honestly think that's what starting lineup was trying to compete with at first. Hasbro has this thing where they want to be seen as a premium. It's what killed their 12-inch Marvel Legends line. Is what killed stuff like the Black Series, TIE Fighter. Like they want to be seen the same way that Sideshow is and whatnot, but they're in the grocery stores, they're in the toy aisles.
Yep.
They're not. They're not going to be treated the same way that import titles are, with all the fine articulation, die-cast parts, soft goods, all that kind of stuff. It's like when people think Hasbro, they think this 3 inches, 4 inches, right? It's like that's childhood. The Hyperreal Black Series, like that didn't really move. Like a lot of when they try to really go premium and deluxe, it doesn't always take because of the perception that they're having to fight. They would almost need to completely like rebrand something. So like, for example, with G.I. Joe, let's say they did something like Crazy Figure, like Cool Model, right? The grenades come off, all the guns and knives are holstered and they're active, right? Cloth over hard shell helmets, that kind of stuff, but Velcro straps and shit, like guns that you can take off the stocks and the scopes and whatnot.
Yeah.
If Hasbro did that shit, charged you $99 for a ultra deluxe 60th anniversary Joe figure. What do you think is going to happen with that? It's going to clear out. It's going to be $12.99 at Aldi's and Ross.
Yeah.
Right. And it'll kill the line. That's how a line dies.
Well, and here's the other thing with it. I don't think Joe collectors would pay that much for it.
No. I mean,
I agree with you.
Here's the funny thing is, I was mentioning this. I don't remember who I was talking to about this recently, and I was talking about the $10 price increase McFarlane did on his customers by slapping the collector's edition on it and giving you this extra stand. It's the same shit you were getting for $19.99. I didn't see anybody having a fucking riot on that shit, but Hasbro go up $2 and it's the end of the fucking world.
What do you think that is?
I did not get.
So here's the problem, though, right?
Disparity.
The problem that Hasbro created for themselves is that they started to increase the prices, especially on like the Marvel Legends and the Black Series, and giving less with the figures. And that's where the problem came in. They took away the window. They said it was so for cost savings. And then they didn't only take away the window, they took away the window, the extra hands, an extra blaster or an extra lightsaber, and then they're doing stupid decisions like they made a big deal about the Star Killer figure with the 2 Stormtrooper set that was $120. And then all of a sudden they release a single version of Star Killer with a single lightsaber. People are going to get pissed off at you if you do that stuff.
Yeah. That's those particular brands, but I'm just talking in general when they increased by $2. But it wasn't it wasn't just Black Series, it wasn't just Legends, it was also Joe that went up by $2.
Oh yeah.
But
Yep.
McFarlane did a $10 sneaky increase, and nobody rioted in the streets and threatened to stop buying his figures.
It's
I
a
think
different
that's a lot of
collector. It's a
the
different collector,
perception,
though.
of a company that has stockholders. You know, McFarlane's privately owned. Those companies that are that size, you know, it's just like people are just always mad at big
Oh, I know. It's
corporations,
the
whatever they do.
corporation. I'm against the corporation. I got it. I got that mentality. Yeah, but it's just funny that those
So a
two.
CEO can buy another yacht. That's
Yeah.
the perception. That's why my
Yeah.
figure is $2 more expensive.
But like what Ryan said, how he doesn't think G.I. Joe collectors will pay $90 for a figure. It goes back to my whole topic for Monday, where it's like, are G.I. Joe collectors toy collectors? Because you know when you hear them, like you see them in these Facebook groups, and they're asking questions that you're like, have you never looked at a Mafex? Like they think Hasbro and Mattel are like the only toy companies that are out there,
Right.
and they don't realize like what a Mezco is. People see the Mezco I posted like, I'm not spending $110 on a figure. Like, okay, you don't have to,
Right.
but that's what a premium figure is. Not a premium Joe figure, a premium figure. And there's a lot of figures that are $100. Is it crazy? Yes. Are we all stupid because we're buying this shit? Yes. But it's like that's just how it is. Figures are not $3 anymore. They're never going to be $3 again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I like that.
See, and that's the funny thing is, for me now, I look at a figure and I'm like, oh well, Mythic Legions. I know where my money is going on that. It's paint apps, it's sculpt. The articulation is they're going to be doing some things with the articulation going forward that it's going to get a lot better. Now, is it going to be 25 different cuts in the sculpt? No.
But
That's not who they are. That's not.
We've
what
had
they
this
do.
problem forever, right? Back in the '90s, like we were talking about earlier with the G.I. Joe Classic Collection, right? You could get a deluxe Classic Collection figure for like $25 to $30. A Dragon Models or a BBI or a import 1/6 scale figure was $80 to $100 and 1/6, right? It was still the same argument.
Yeah,
it's an import compared to a domestic product. It's just the way it is.
Well, the Mafex, though, a lot of the U.S. retailers, they're gouging at that point, because I promise you can buy directly from people that sell out of Japan for about $65 for a standard Mafex.
Oh, for sure.
Figure,
look at what you
with
get for
$20 shipping
toys, right?
on average. But you're paying. But if you go buy it at Big Bad Toy Store, it's $120.
Right.
Well, BBTS does that with Mezco figures. You can get, if you order directly from Mezco, it's $110. If you get it off of BBTS, it's $145. I mean,
they do it with the SHF too.
Yep.
Yeah, SHF. Yeah. I started saving a lot of money. I mean, even though I was spending a lot of money, but like going to places like Ami, CD Japan, Hobby Search, just buying direct. Yeah.
See, I didn't even know those places existed until recently. So, like, I have bought things from BBTS. It's like, shit, I overpaid for that.
Because it's really xenophobia. Not you, but because it's who do you trust? Like, when I got the Ahaya G.I. Joes, I took a risk. I had never bought from the place before, Cool Toys Club, and it worked.
So Eric, with Serpentor was being close to the $90 price point, what people fail to realize is he also came with the air chariot.
Yeah.
But he was also supposed to be an exclusive. Exclusives are supposed to cost a little bit more, because if I go and sell Serpentor right now, I'm getting more than $80 for it. Yeah. So that's a little different. And if someone wanted to argue with me that the Crimson Twin, or this Crimson Strike team, is worth $90 because it is an exclusive, I would say, all right, you have a point, except for they made so many for everyone that they're not really exclusives. They made something that everyone has, and they looked at the Baroness and they said, well, I want the arms, but I'm not going to spend that much money. I'm actually surprised it didn't sell out once the reviews started coming out on them. because that's when the FOMO normally starts, like the trouble bubble.
What
When it
exclusive
was
was that? Was
available
that a
for
fan
months.
channel? Was that
What?
fan channel, Lawrence?
What the?
The Crimson Pack.
No, it's only Hasbro Pulse
Oh, it only has a pulse.
because
It's
that's the
Pulse
PulseCon
exclusive.
exclusive.
Oh, pulse
So-
gun.
Pulse
The
Con.
thing about Baroness is that back in 2020, like I remember Baroness going as high as $200 in the aftermarket.
$250.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I saw
And I would
50 on eBay.
like I met Chris Johnston fixed her because of Baroness. I met
Okay.
Toy Kind of Mood because of Baroness. Like I was at Target 5 o'clock in the morning getting Baronesses for friends, basically, right? So by the time that the retro carded Baroness came out, everybody who wanted a Baroness and hadn't had one at that point got it. And now this Crimson Baroness comes out. So a lot of people have had their FOMO satisfied.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, and it's not, the thing is that this set isn't, you don't have to have it set.
And that's what makes it perfect.
Yeah, it's not one of those sets that you just have to. It's not Serpentor where it's something that you really kind of have to have for your. Now, completionist will absolutely have to have this, and that's my stupid ass. Joe is the only line I'm completionist on.
And I am
Although I'm
surprised
starting to
that-
think I might be that way with Cosmic Legions, but I don't need a slog. I have decided I don't need a slog because no.
I'm surprised that they haven't released a Serpentor. And I mean, we all know that the Mindbender with Trouble Bubble or the Target exclusive is coming out soon. So, I mean, it's only been 3 years, but it was confirmed. It is in the system. Viper Island would not lie to me.
Man, I don't even know who that is.
Oh, you know him well.
Nope, you don't, right?
Nope,
Yeah.
never heard of him.
Nope. We just
Does
gave
not-
you just gave
does
him
not
5
exist.
clicks, Lawrence. Damn it! Stop it.
Who gives
Less
a
clicks he
shit,
gets,
dude?
the better.
I was gonna say, wasn't he that guy
Anyone
that
that knows
did that
anything
great
knows he's
interview
full
with
of
Winnie at San Diego Comic Con?
Oh, I saw it. It was fantastic.
right?
Just
Yeah,
really,
that's
Yeah.
the same guy,
Really
man. It was
great
an
stories.
awesome interview.
It
Good,
was a great
good
interview,
insights.
It's funny though because for whatever reason, like it shrank from one format to another.
now he's just being
It's like
efficient.
missing some stuff in the sides.
He was just being efficient. It was like from classic cinema. That's what it was.
Yes.
Like what Snyder did with the Snyder cut.
So
Same
we
thing.
went from widescreen to 4x2.
To IMAX.
Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
exactly. Like Dune. That's exactly. He's a genius.
He's from Canada, so they don't have high definition yet. So they're still using a standard VCR recorder.
Yeah.
So it's a standard definition.
Betamax.
Betamax, yep.
No, getting
Ray
to me
was
the
asking
jokes
if
you-
anybody's going to Legion's Con. Are you
Go
going, Ed?
No, I'm not
Is this-
going.
It-
I
you
wanted
can
to go, but I'm
spit
not
and
going
go.
Where is it?
It's in New Jersey.
Yeah, New Jersey.
Right.
It's not that far for him. Can't be.
For me,
Yeah, how far is it for you?
it's like 7 hours.
Really?
I live on the other side of New York State from New Jersey, man.
Okay.
Yeah, New York State is a big state.
Okay, I live in Oklahoma. We're a moderately sized state, so
New York
Yeah,
State
I'm-
is short, but it's really long. So
I'm 4 hours from
Jersey's
anything
here. I'm way
remotely
over here.
interesting.
Well, Jersey's tiny, but it's pretty long too.
Joe, you're not going?
I unfortunately can't. I would love to, but I have family obligations that keep me from going. It's a time thing. I just can't because I'm on the other side of the country, so
Well,
I'd
yeah, I
have
know. No,
good
I'm
amount
I'm
of
in the
time.
middle of the country, so it's there's anything that's on the coast is going to be difficult. But I am going to be trying to get to Joe Fest. We will see what happens.
Yeah,
Got
I'm
to get
looking
to my
at Joe
daughter's
Fest.
wedding and see how that goes for my son, and then from there, there's a possibility. It's been talked about, so
Joe, where are
Wait,
you
this
at?
could be a Joe
Lawrence's
Fest
buddy
next year.
Travis
I
is going to
thought
be in
the-
Texas.
I'm in
Yeah,
Nevada.
I thought Joe Fest got canceled
Oh,
because
okay.
of the sponsor, whoever was, the big person that provides all the figures at Joe Fest is not going to be there next year. So there is going to be Joe Fest in 2024?
Oh yes.
I don't even know who that is. I forgot the
I had to
name.
go to my cry closet again.
Well, there's no reason to go to Joe Fest now.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Except Joe Fest was kind of Joe Fest,
oh,
right? Joe's
Yeah.
been around for like 60 years. No big deal, right? Nobody likes G.I. Joe. Nobody wants to go see the Joe.
it would
I
be
mean-
nice if Hasbro would send some people to go there.
They should. I mean, but I can understand why some of them don't. It would be nice.
What was the last year that they were affiliated with Joe Fest? Was it just? Was it?
They would never have actually.
Yeah, never
technically
been
affiliated with
officially.
Joe Fest.
But they
The only
used to
time-
release sets, right? Like even the first Crimson Strike team was for a Joe Con. I thought.
Yeah.
That was
Well,
that was for
all the
Joe
companies
Con.
try
That
to
was
do
for
an
the
exclusive
collector
for those kind of places, but it's. I mean, the reason why they're doing it is just to kind of, one is to promote their brand, and the other part is, to kind of generate those hype that they want to generate for their, company. So.
So once again,
I mean,
me
it's-
and Brian, we've talked a lot about this stuff too. Whereas, like you look at Mattel and PowerCon, right? But now that's off by the
That's-
wayside. Yeah.
Well, that's a great venue now for all of those independent toy companies because
Delta 17.
it's center of the country. It allows those independent toy companies to get together,
The
and it
shithole city.
gives them that venue that they're not going to get at San Diego. They're not going to get at these small little things. It's a
Right.
large convention, and it gives them, a way to touch base with the fans.
There's quite a few
But TJ,
big
it was
G.I.
Joe
Joe.
Con, which was run through the collector club, and
Yeah.
the collector club had to use tooling from Hasbro for the figures, so they would send Joe team members and Hasbro folks to that particular show.
Okay.
But Joe Fest has no affiliation with Hasbro, and I think it's probably for their better because they don't have to live under Hasbro's rules for
Okay.
whatever you can promote or not promote.
There's several big Joe shows every year. There's Joe Fest. There's Joe Lanta, which is in Atlanta, and, and then there's the DFW GI Joe Collectors Show.
There's
So
the one that's about to happen in November.
yeah,
Assembly required or
Yes.
Yeah, assembly required in Iowa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to go to that one too one day, but I gotta get kicked out of the house and not pay child support.
when I'm done paying child support in another couple of years, I'll be rich.
That's not how I feel. Next year I get a raise, and then I get
Yep.
a real raise.
Yep, me
My
too.
normal raise, and then I get that new raise.
Yep. March I'll be down to paying child support for just one.
More toys.
That's right. That'll be my Joe Fest money. I'll just put that money in my savings every month. And be like, woo.
I can't believe you have to pay till they're 21.
That's New York State, man.
That is. You can go.
Wow.
They can go off and fight for their country, and you're paying fucking child support.
No shit, man.
So your kid could be over there fighting for his country, paying child support that the government probably won't pay, and will be bugging him out with them going, "Listen, you have my paycheck."
Well, if he's not living with my ex-wife,
Lawrence, did Allison send you a picture?
Yeah, 21 is pretty crazy.
but in today's
no.
world, with the way these kids are,
No.
they never leave. They'll
Nope.
probably end up. New York State
Why?
will probably end up increasing that to
Oh,
like
shit.
25 or something.
I won't share it, but it's hilarious.
Wait, no, you got to share it.
No.
Why
Not
not?
without her permission. I don't know if she's still in the
Oh.
chat or not. So
I thought you were protecting Lawrence's fragile ego.
oh no. Why would I do that?
I have a closet right over here.
Aren't you like in a closet? No, you're in your bedroom. You're not in a closet.
No, I'm in the corner of my bedroom
Yeah.
because the rest of my house is full of fucking toys, and I have nowhere to put a fucking place. I'll just go in my fucking room.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
want you to see it. So hang on. Let me
Why would
pull
you
it
make a
up.
selfie series of me and then send it over to Payne and not me?
Because I'm special and you're not. I don't know.
We know you're special.
Hey, folks, real quick. So, Conquest, can they do this for 100?
No,
Or does this need to be
No.
HasLab?
HasLab.
That's a HasLab.
that's
Yeah.
too big.
I mean, it's not the Sky Striker.
That's a $200 HasLab.
Yeah. 250 somewhere in there.
Same
Yeah.
price as Dragonfly.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
realize it's
Yeah,
$100.
probably would be.
All right, so
Hang
be it.
on.
The only reason, KJ, I think is because it's I don't want to say it's iconic enough as the Sky Striker, but I think with the features they could add to it, it would make it more of a HasLab type item. But I do think the Rattler is the next HasLab.
Okay, yeah.
I don't see it. I think it's too big.
If they're
Because not just
moving,
long, it's also gonna be
okay.
distance
First
wide.
we did land, then we did air. So I would.
I think they're
we
doing a
need
boat.
C.
For sure. Yep.
We need C. We need to go to the C now.
That's why I say that's one of the reasons why I say the Dreadnought Thunder Machine.
Won't be
I
a
know
HasLab,
Lenny said
though.
it doesn't. What?
It won't be a HasLab.
I still think it is.
You can do
I
$100
don't
for the
think-
machine. You can do it.
What figures could you put with it for tier unlocks?
Okay, so well, here's a couple reasons why I say that the Thunder Machine is a perfect HasLab. Okay, there are other Dreadnoughts you could do, like Zartan's daughter.
Xena,
Yeah.
but that's putting her behind a paywall.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's an Ewok. Wow.
That was good.
Some of you are just mean.
Why does Lawrence look so
Oh,
pissed
not
off
right.
in that picture?
That's his reaction shot.
Somebody wants to see the progress you're making on them tables.
So,
All right.
So what I was saying about the Thunder Machine is that it's a mix and match thing. So you could give it a different. You give everything the regular stuff, but you give it a Corvette front end. You give it a different engine in the back, different guns in the front. Because since it's all mix match, you could make other vehicles out of it. And I think that would be a perfect HasLab with giving different options. But then you do have like Xania, and I'm sure there's other Dreadnoughts that are less known. I agree you can't give any regular Dreadnoughts. I just don't think it's going to be. Again, I could be completely wrong.
They could
I
try
think
and make
going
a
with
new Dreadnought.
Aaron's theory of land, sea, and air is probably pretty good considering they just did Torpedo and the Eels. They're coming out with a cargo eel, and I could see definitely a boat coming.
But what are you going to do? I think
Play in the fucking bathtub with it. What do you mean? What am I going to do?
That's not what I
With the
what
tears.
vehicle are you going to do? Because guess what? A fucking hovercraft ain't going to fit in your fucking bathtub. You need a pool.
I got a crick, motherfucker.
It's probably too wide for your crick.
Bullshit.
The Fortnite boat really puts a pickle in that pudding because people were buying that Fortnite boat for like $20.
Yeah, no, I paid 30 for the first.
Well, first
one
of all, you
and
got to make a boat that's
15
going to
for the next two.
All right.
float.
Let's talk about the Fortnite boat and why. When everyone kept saying, "Hey, if they did a Fortnite boat for $70, is whatever it initially was, why can't they do a water moccasin?" And my thing was, the Fortnite boat, as cool as it is, all right. If they gave you a water moccasin that had that little detail, the Joe community would be up in fucking arms.
But they just proven with the Vamp that they could do a water moccasin for $100.
You can get more out of the Vamp, right? And I believe a water moccasin would have to be longer.
Yeah, maybe, but here's the thing: is if you you could probably get away with some modernization of that. You just can't go too far.
Yeah, but the other thing that people tend to forget is when you want to fit a 6-inch figure in, even though they're technically only a little over 2 inches bigger than the O-rings, their shoulders are so much wider. You can't just wiggle them in like an O-ring figure. You have to create that space.
Yeah.
So it does have to be wider no matter how you look at it. And again, the things they can do and what they're willing to do are two different things.
Yeah.
You know? So a water moccasin, I think if they put it out at Pulse or Fan Channel exclusive, I think you're looking at least 125. Maybe I'm completely wrong. And how do you
that
do
would
it
be
now?
a reasonable price, but we don't need a figure with it because we have Copperhead.
Okay, and then that defeats my whole theory is they're going to make you have a figure so they can have a number on it.
Yeah, but they could still make that.
Thing. The moccasin could be done if Target does the Tiger Force version of it.
Yeah.
If it's something they would put out for, let's say, what, $80 or something, because Target, they price cut for the Trouble Bubble. But the moccasin could be done, but you would have to put it out with another Copperhead, just with that variation from the original, the two different color Copperheads you had back in the day.
What was the name of that Tiger Force boat with like the twin hull in the front?
Yeah, that's the tiger shark.
That's the Tiger Shark. Okay. I loved that thing when I was a kid.
And anyone that thinks they're not going to make vehicles without figures, we've already seen that ferret is coming with a figure.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%, Lawrence. What you're saying,
Yeah.
they want to have a figure so they can keep them numbered for the completist. But like to Ryan's point, you could do the Tiger Shark with a figure, or whatever the Tiger Force boat is.
And it's not just the numbers, but if you don't have a figure with it, can you imagine all the butt hurt that would come from the Joe community of putting a vehicle out?
Joe community doesn't get butt hurt over anything. They all got cry closets installed. They're good.
Man, I've never seen an upset Joe fan.
Ever?
Nope. Top, middle of the stream, never.
I mean, we need triple ply butt hurt power.
No,
there's a reason that my show is called Toy Therapy.
2024, every Joe figure is coming with some preparation H, so they can stop the Joe butt hurt.
See, I think it should just come with Mandal instead of just.
It's great for army builders. That way, when you don't get butt hurt over a figure, you have an extra one for later on.
True.
Hey, it's moderately articulated.
I was gone for a while. What are you guys talking about now?
The same thing we were talking about 2 hours ago. We haven't got off
pretty much.
Trying to take over the world.
That's right.
One action figure at a time. I'm not sure how that works, but whatever. I guess we could mess with the kids. I don't know how that would work, but whatever. So, Adam, did you get Chuckles yet?
No, it's supposed to show up Monday.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
How does Hasbro Pulse work there in Canada?
It doesn't. It's Canada.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have Hasbro Pulse. You're getting it from GameStop or
EB? Yeah.
No. I just ordered from Hasbro Pulse. It's just I got to pay shipping and it just takes longer.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering why does Hasbro not have one in Canada? A Hasbro Pulse for Canada, considering they have it in like all these other countries that. I know not everyone, because I know the Australians are going to yell at me.
I mean, I know the answer.
That's racist.
Well, what is it? Like,
there's like less people in Canada than there is in like California. So
I didn't say California. I said like
no, but what I'm saying is like the logistics. Like Canada is a massive country.
I know.
So shipping is super expensive, and then there's not that many people.
But almost everyone lives right across the border in the major cities in Canada.
Yeah, so that's the
too.
thing is like like if I order from Hasbro Pulse, I get it like a day later than somebody in Seattle. So it's not really like the units that they would have to move to make it financially viable in Canada, because they'd have to have a Pulse set up in Canada to distribute within Canada, and that wouldn't make financial sense because it would be a tiny warehouse, you know.
Let's do it around the other side of Detroit here.
Because then it would still have to cross the border, and why would they do that and not just do it out of Detroit?
I said on the other side of Detroit, Windsor.
Because they'd still have to pay for another warehouse to fulfill the very small number of orders at a higher cost per
Because
unit.
you're not just talking G.I. Joe, you're talking, all of the. It just seems like it would make sense. I mean, it's not like Canada is. It's not like there's no one buying it. Look, we got 2 Canadians on here. God damn it, 2 Canadians.
Look, I mean, we could go back and forth and disagree on this as long as you want, but the reality is it's the numbers. The numbers don't add up for Hasbro to do it.
No, I mean, I understand that because I argue with people all the time too about life. Because I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just telling you this is how it is. I'm just on my soapbox and bitching about things today. And
I had the argument though with not an argument, but like a discussion because we're in Canada. I had the discussion about Pulse, and I ordered 2 vamps. I saw Allison said that I love Ewoks. That's absolutely true. I ordered 2 vamps plus the Christmas Ewok plus the Holocom Mandalorian, which everybody else hates, and I paid $30 US shipping to get all those things. That's super reasonable. It costs me $30 to ship like 2 action figures to Ontario. So to pay $30 to get, 2 vamps and 2 other figures is like totally reasonable. I don't know why they need one in Canada.
So let me ask you,
paying $40 to ship a $40 figure was bad.
Let me take the opportunity. Well, I just want to bring up Amazon Canada real quick. And I was going to ask you, Adam, and also what's up, Ken? This also goes to you too, Ken, since you're also representing Canada. Is Amazon better for you guys?
Amazon Canada basically works the same as Amazon US. It's like free shipping over $30 or whatever, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I mean it's yes, but not everything is available through Amazon.ca. So like the eels, I think never popped up. Like I think a handful of people that I know got them on .ca, but most people just order them from .com. And it works out to be like $3 more per figure to get them from .com. And .ca seems to cancel orders all the time.
Yeah. Sometimes I have to order stuff from Amazon UK, like the Bane with the fur coat.
Yep. I know a lot of people that order like SH figure arts from Amazon.jp.
Yeah. I got my first SHF Mandalorian from Amazon Japan. It's great. In the Ronin series, the Samurai Star Wars figures.
Oh, those are dope.
I usually get those from Amazon Japan. Yeah.
Hi, Ken. Ken is giving us the silent treatment preview. Yeah, at least for a little while.
All the smack talking on Canada earlier.
That's fine. He probably doesn't have anything more to say anyway.
Right now, Ken's as good on the mic as Bret Hart was.
Oh, there it is.
I was doing so well, Lawrence. I was doing so well, and then you had to bring that in. You had to
go to the
in.
crying closet for a minute. He'll be back.
No, drop popcorn and throw it at the screen at Lawrence. Like I was I was on such a roll, doing absolutely nothing, and then it was just like, man, I love this. I can just be like a fly on the wall, and Lawrence is the guy who grabs the fly off the wall and was like, I don't like your favorite wrestler. We're gonna talk right now. It's like I was just listening.
He just pokes the bear. That's all.
That's pretty nice.
He just pokes the bear.
Random etch those keyboards by hand, and I just want to give them props for that.
Thank you. This though, actually, this is not a keyboard, but it's a mini diorama that I'm going to use in my Christmas workshop. So
So you have a mini diorama in your
Of
diorama.
a mini, yeah.
That is fantastic.
It's like Inception, the diorama.
yeah,
It's a diorama that goes inside a diorama.
yes.
But you don't collect figures to put in it.
He's breaking the
Well,
fourth
they don't
wall.
make figures in this scale, Lawrence.
Yeah, they do. You
Yeah,
can
world's
probably get those
smallest.
world's smallest ones
Oh,
to
yeah,
work
sure
for
they
those.
do.
I
Yeah.
have some of them.
You can
but
get
they're the wrong
um,
scale. They're a little too big.
Bandai makes like 1/100 and 1/144 scale
Yeah.
Do they?
figures for like Gundam modeling and
For
stuff like that.
Bandai. For Bandai.
Oh yeah. The little pilots and stuff.
And they're just kind of generic figures sometimes too.
That's Tony. He's finally showed up in the
What's
chat.
up, Tony Figs?
Nolan in the comments says they could. I don't know if you want to bring it up, Aaron, or not. They could
I
if
got
they
it.
wanted, especially with the exchange rate. They just make more off us this way. They could if they wanted, but the thing is, like, I've heard people say that. I don't disagree that they could if they wanted, but I could give all my money away too if I wanted.
Yeah.
That's not, but it doesn't make. I work in retail and we do online sales and we ship things, and a lot of the time, by the time it arrives at someone's house, we've lost money because to be competitive, you have to offer like ridiculous shipping and stuff like that. And then if somebody buys a sale, like an item that's already on sale, and then we ship it to them for free, our margin is like $3.
Yeah.
And $3 doesn't cover my wage to process the order, pack it, and ship it. So it's a loss. It's purely economics. If it made sense and if they could make money off of it, they would 100% have a pulse in Canada. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because you got to pay for your sales license. You have to pay all your sales tax. You have to pay employees, and you have to have a specific volume to support all of that. Plus, at least 2 warehouses because of how large Canada is, and then have contracts with all of the shippers in Canada as well too.
I think what people don't know, like maybe they don't know or they don't understand, is that Hasbro Pulse is like a subsidiary of Hasbro. Like it's not the same warehouse as like Hungry Hippos. It like that's a different distribution channel. When you guys were talking about stuff showing up at Ollie's, I don't think the stuff that shows up at Ollie's is Hasbro Pulse product. I think that's stuff that didn't end up, like, it probably goes to Ollie's from a Hasbro warehouse, but it's not a Pulse warehouse. It's like it's the warehouse that ships to Walmart and Target and whatever US retailers you guys have that buy classified figures. I don't know, but it's like it's a different. There's different logistical networks. It's not as simple as I think a lot of people want it to be when they gripe about it. It's way more complicated. There's way more moving pieces.
Yeah, it's exactly like you said, Adam. It's all about economics because at the company I work for, we serviced a very large packaging company up in Canada, and they were always asking us why we couldn't even put a warehouse in up there. And it's like, just for you, we can't justify that, let alone have. So we ended up having a sales rep up there that had a small build center that could build stuff for emergency purposes, but actually putting any kind of logistics up there at all was just impractical. There wasn't enough business, let alone anything else, to even justify it.
Yeah. When Pulse premium members get free shipping after they paid $50, that works because shipping within the United States is a lot cheaper than Canada.
So Adam, let me ask you a quick shipping question for Canada, because you have quite a bit of experience with this. I've been having people wanting to buy these in Canada, and I just have not done anything out of the U.S. because obviously it's going to be increased, and I'm worried about chance of damage also with customs because it's handmade, and once it's broken, I can't like order another one. I got to make another one. So how much would it cost, and what do you think the risk to damage would be? Any just
risk of damage? I don't think it's really that much. Like if you're, I assume, and I may be wrong, you might be a jerk and just throw them in a big old box and not care. I'm gonna assume that you probably pack them very well, and it's probably like, you know, you got a buffer with bubble wrap and, you know, extra cardboard and whatever. So it's probably not that different anywhere. You're gonna have, depending on the shipper, UPS is the worst because no one takes any accountability, because everybody says like, oh, I don't load my truck. This guy doesn't do this. Nobody does anything at UPS. This stuff just shows up like it's been thrown around constantly on its way.
Right. Somebody used it as their personal punching
UPS
bag.
is the worst.
Ace
Yeah,
Ventura
UPS
style.
is the worst. So that I don't think makes any difference distance-wise, because you'll get packages that go all the way around the world and they're mint when they get there, and you get packages that go like one city over and it's been stomped on. Cost-wise, though, it's just it becomes prohibitively expensive for a lot of things.
I feel like I'm the jerk on packaging, though, now that you mentioned it. I need to put a cardboard buffer through the middle. I don't use bubble wrap much. I use newspaper. Like, I like to reuse stuff, so I have old piles of stuff.
Yeah, and
it works
I
well.
mean, because you're doing foam, that's probably fine for most things, to be honest, because it's not heavy enough that it's bouncing around in there. The heavier something is, the more it's going to
Right.
shift.
No, it'll stay in the middle. But if it does take a hit, some cardboard reinforcement in the middle would actually be a really good idea.
Yeah, and you can just use like welcome to packing shipping boxes.
Hey guys, I gotta get going. Thank you for having me. Super fun hanging out with you guys.
Have a good night, brother.
Take care, man.
So it was cheaper for me to ship to Japan to my buddy Treasures from Trigger than it was for me to ship something to Ken.
Wow.
In Canada from the States.
Yeah.
So it's just it's crazy.
Can you?
So I can understand why Adam's like, I'll buy for Pulse US, pay $30 and make out like a bandit at the end of the day.
Yeah,
that's actually really impressive for 2 vamps and 2 figures.
Oh.
$30.
Well, that's the thing. Like, so Pulse maxes out shipping at $30.
Yeah.
So that's the other. I was explaining. So I wasn't on earlier because I was on my own channel talking about the vamp with primarily Canadian people. But I was talking about how, like, so the vamp came out Friday, and I knew that the vamp was coming out on Friday, so I was waiting on that Ewok and the Holocom figure to like bundle it, because I knew that I was going to be paying $30 shipping for all of that stuff. Now, if the 2 releases that are coming out on Tuesday were Pulse exclusive, what I would do is order everything again and add those 2 figures and then cancel my order for Friday.
Yeah.
Because you can just like piggyback your orders, and it never goes over $29.99. There are exceptions. The Dragonfly was like per unit. It was like $30 per unit or $25 per unit, whatever it was, doesn't matter. So if you ordered 1, you paid $25. If you ordered 2, it was $50 or whatever. But most of the time they just max it out at 30. And then the weird thing is they ship as it arrives. So they could ship you, you know, every item individually, and you don't end up paying anymore, which is bonkers because they're paying the shipping every single time.
Well, that's how you end up with companies like BBTS trying to do pile of loot and get people to actually use it, because when they're charging that $4 flat rate, it's cheaper to send out 1 box of several figures than it is to
for
send
sure.
out
Yeah.
8 different figures all individually.
Yeah, people think to themselves, like, I'm getting such a good deal because I'm only paying $4 once. And Big Bag Toy Store is like, please ship all your stuff in one go, because
exactly,
because they break, like, then it's you know, a per unit kind of breakdown rather than like $10 per item. That they have to pay, even though you're paying $4. Yeah, it's all a numbers game, and it's all what's that called, like the card game or the cup game where it's
a shell game.
It's all a shell game. Because everybody's telling you like, oh, shipping's free, or like shipping's $4 or what. Like, no, they still have to pay the shipping. They're just working out on the back end where they can like save money. So that you think that you're not paying for it. But it's
And
still, you know,
BBTS uses DHL, so you know they got some kind of contract with them for a cheap.
BBTS uses terrible customer service. That's how they save money.
Yeah, right. True.
They don't reply to emails. They
Nope.
don't get
I don't
back
know.
to you.
Every
They don't-
time I've had to, I guess it's because I'm telling him, hey, can you stop my stuff from shipping so you can add this thing that just came in today because I just chose to ship it out yesterday. Damn you!
Yep.
That's
That
pretty much
happens to
my
me
only
all the
emails
time.
to BBTS. Is like, are you kidding me? Really?
Mhm.
Really?
Do you know the time lag in between responses when we're trying to say, hey, do you want to carry Delta 17 stuff?
I can imagine.
It'd be like
probably.
4 to 6 weeks sometimes. Hi, sorry we didn't get back to you.
Yeah.
What are you thinking for margins? I'm like, took you 6 weeks to ask me what you're thinking for margins. So
Yeah,
you
that
know.
generic question that you ask probably every single person that sends you the previous email. Yeah, it's brutal.
Yeah. So it's, I don't know.
Wait, Ken, you have an action figure line called what? Is it Delta 71? I thought that was ramen.
I was waiting for that.
No, they're doing the vehicle.
Ken, do you have a cry closet since you're part of a action figure
Sorry, do what?
company?
So do I what?
Do you have a cry closet? Every action figure, anyone that's part owner of a action figure company needs to have a cry closet.
This is the first time hearing of it. Should I buy one? Like, how does it work with a cry closet?
Well, you just got to take one of your closets in your house and set it up with some tissues and maybe a teddy bear or something.
I know you're from Canada.
I'm curious where this is going.
A cry closet. You just go in there and cry.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought there was more of a punchline after that. So anyway.
No, it's you need a cry closet. when
Actually, that
everybody,
is the punchline. But if you were here earlier,
Ryan has mentioned the cry closet before, but I never really understood. I just thought it was, American speak for whoosh over Ken's head. Next topic. Now Lawrence is saying the same thing, and I'm sitting there like, this cry closet might be a
Lawrence's
real thing.
cry closet is his Cobra porta potty, so I'm not sure how he works.
I don't think Lawrence has cried since he left the crib. Just my theory.
No, I don't cry very often.
Yeah.
But I don't own toy companies either.
I'm just a minority owner. I'm just a little fish.
I know, but let's say someone was like announcing like their O-ring line. Would you send out an email like 5 minutes before to let everyone remind everyone that you have one too?
No.
Yes,
no,
would.
that's like
do a video.
That's the worst etiquette ever. I would do a video about their line nonstop, and then I'd spend the last 10 seconds saying, by the way, here's the Delta 17 website. So passive aggressive, right? So, just ask the longbow guys what I do with them. So
yes, longbow. Like you should send out an email like, right before they do something.
Yeah.
Don't forget us. We have something too.
Damn.
Well, look, I want to wish everyone a very happy, spooky season. Enjoy your upcoming Halloween. Thanks for having me on this psychotic, psychedelic, kaleidoscopic clubhouse. Enjoy yourselves. I'll leave you with a prompt. Jelly beans are neither jelly nor beans. Discuss.
Fascinating.
Good seeing everybody.
Take
Later.
care.
Bye, KJ.
Later, brother.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Later, KJ.
Oh, perfect. I'm in the middle.
You were in the middle a minute ago. I don't
That's
know.
the real reason I left earlier, because I knew I would end up in the middle spot.
Coil there.
I'm kind of surprised that Aaron is still awake. I mean, it's past midnight.
Are you central? Are you central time though? You're central time.
Yeah.
You're on Eastern zone.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think Ryan and Lawrence are
1
later.
o'clock. So he's still got 10.
Yeah, it's
10 to 30
1:22 here.
minutes.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, we still got a few
10:22.
minutes. I'll make it.
Allison, join the Sausage Fest.
She's got the link,
Sausage Fest
so
plus
it's not like
one.
she can't. It's whether she will.
We're gonna be streaming in 12 hours.
Yeah, and then
a little
it'll
more
go
than
to
12
Ed's
hours.
channel, and he'll have to send everybody the link.
It's all good.
Oh, man, I lost
How's
this.
everyone doing?
Doing all right,
Fantastic, doing
We're-
fantastic.
We're processing right now, so
So
We're
Ken,
still,
what-
I'm still hooked on the jelly
Wait,
bean.
processing what?
The jelly bean question.
Oh, the jelly bean
unsure.
question.
And Thanos
It's
is
just
playing with his
candy?
Yaga.
Ooh, that
sounded really bad, Just
translucent.
say.
So Ken, what are your thoughts on the vamp?
Great value. Like you're getting the figure for it. That's like $25 already. Somebody
5 people are streaming this. Sorry.
Yeah. Somebody was saying on the Toy Habits chat earlier that it should be like a $40 item, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, $40? I mean, the figure is already $25. I think the vamp is worth $75. Like, I think it's a pretty good price. I won't say it's a steal, but I'll say it's good. What do you think?
The value ratio is right there. I mean,
I think. I mean, again, do I wish it was 75? Yes. Do I understand how corporations work? Yes. But I don't think 100's a bad deal. But just the design of it and everything, they did make it more modern by giving it the lights, but make it so you can take the lights off. Mm-hmm. They gave it a working winch. Mm-hmm. I thought that was a proprietary. I thought only one person could do a 6-inch winch. But I thought they did a really good job. I mean, I'm real happy with it.
Ryan did a good video on it recently. So
I think it's just the cup holders are proprietary.
The cup holders
for your.
I think when you really break it down, it's great value because it's $25 for the top, $25
for the middle,
bottom, and then $25 for the rest. Right?
So
but there's no top. But there's no top.
Switch.
So yeah, when you look at it that way, $25
everything in the middle,
$75. So if someone said, "Hey, you know what? Here's a base vehicle, $25. You got to 3D print the rest," you'd be like, "Okay." But then they throw in there like, "Here's the middle, the seats and everything is another $25." And then you get the top. Technically, it doesn't have a top, but we'll just call the guns and everything. Yeah,
it's topless. It's topless.
If you look at it though,
it's topless with headlights.
Yeah. Knowing what's out there in the market right now, the vamp's going to be $185.
Clutch on time.
Racer was $200.
Yeah,
a couple other vehicles coming out around that $200 mark.
And articulated
joysticks. Easily been greedy and come out at $150, and people still would have bought it.
I'm just glad it's not.
I'm happy it's not too, but I'm saying they could have easily done that, right? That's something that they've done in the past. Come out too big.
The other thing that people haven't even mentioned, this I haven't heard anyone, is obviously Valaverse is the only other one that's coming out with a military vehicle. By the time this comes out, they'll probably have the Mark Vamp 2 and the Stinger out.
Yeah.
The Dragonfly will probably be coming out at the same time, and we'll all have the Hiss in our hands. Mm-hmm. Along with the Ferret, all the motorcycles.
And the Dr. Mindbender Trouble Bubble.
Yes, the Dr. Mindbender. Because they have other things already planned for vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they showed the stun. Now, I don't think they're going to come out with the stun, but that is the back end of a stun.
I can't believe Kayla's eating on stream again.
I can't stream without eating.
Yeah, there's something every time that she's on a stream with us, she has to be eating something.
I do.
Maybe it's the anxiety of having to put up with us. I don't know if that's what
it is a lot of testosterone. I probably provide more testosterone anyways, but no, I happen to need to eat my cheesecake anyways, so it just worked out that way. So y'all are welcome.
And then
continue your conversation. I'm gonna open things though, so BRB.
The other thing was I was surprised that the steel core was a helmet, not a head.
Yeah.
So you can put it on other figures.
And that it fits on other figures. Yeah, absolutely. They said like on some of the figures it's going to be either loose or a little bit tight, but they designed it in a way that it should fit everything, which I thought was very clever.
We're getting more of that uniform peg for the neck piece.
2024, they're all supposed to be the same peg, but
it's getting into that, there's still going to be so many figures. Well, and then the ball joints and the shoulders now, that's going to be a lot easier to do customs with.
Yeah. But yeah, there's again, I thought everything about it. I was happy. I thought it was actually going to come in a little bit cheaper, but when it hit 100, I mean, I went, damn it! But it did come in at 120, which was like, thank you. Because when you look at the Trouble Bubble being $55 with one figure, And again, if people want to army build them, you have that second head that you can use.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, or the helmet, I guess, not the head. So good. It's like he has
Yep. You can swap the head and put some Gridiron
We-
Studios gear on to make it look like a different
Yeah.
character. That's what I'm probably going to do with
and
my
then, and, then,
second
and then
Crux.
you have your $200 vehicle if you use Gridiron stuff.
Yep.
We love second head.
Say second head or second hand? Oh my God, you said second head.
Mhm. You were
Wait,
saying
put it back
second
up.
head. Oh, sorry.
Spider Woman. Yeah.
Gonna
The
hide
new
myself.
costume.
Look at Kayla becoming a real collector. So
I know.
I know.
I don't know what to do with that.
I heard
Yeah.
she was good. I heard she was good, so I had to get her.
Like a year and a half ago, you didn't really know your toys, Kayla. Like
No,
lots
I did
changed.
not. I had gotten like random stuff from cons, but I know too much. Too much.
No one's even mentioned the Ghostbusters HasLab.
Nobody cares.
Oh, I'm back. I'm backing it. Oh, fuck you.
Ghostbusters Ghostbusters fans and Ghostbusters collectors.
They're a different breed, right?
They're a different breed.
Yeah.
They're like they live in like their own little world where
Yeah.
I mean we're probably the same for anybody
Why are
on the
you
outside looking in.
stereotyping?
Yeah.
G.I.
Come
Joe.
on.
It gets even worse when it's like Animal Warriors of the
Adam,
Kingdom, right?
Adam,
Because then it's like,
Yeah.
oh, everybody loves these, don't they? And people are like, what are you talking about?
Exactly.
Adam.
So
No
it's not-
yucking yums.
It's not as the I'm not. I'm just saying that like it's I as far as like the Hasbro properties, I think there's way more crossing of streams in
Mhm.
G.I. Joe, Transformers, Marvel Legends than there
Yeah.
is in Ghostbusters.
That's exactly why the Proton Pack, when the three of them were together, did so well, and the other two were sitting there fighting for it. And I'm so glad, because I wasn't going to back the Rancor because I'm not a Star Wars collector, that the Rancor was first, because if it was vice versa, there's a good chance we don't get the Sky Striker and we get the Rancor.
Yeah.
But I don't collect it, but I love the cosplay.
Yeah.
And when I saw what it was, I was like, and I watched a little bit of Jay talking about it, and they mentioned how it's higher than the last one, but it's like if you back the Proton Pack, you're going to back this if you have the money because they go together.
Lawrence,
Well,
you
and
do
I
cosplay?
think right now though we're
No, I do
we're
not.
starting to see that they've done too many of these big projects, not just Hasbro, but in general in
Yeah.
the toy community. You're seeing a lot of these things kind of not picking up steam because dollars are stretched thin right now. So luxury items on top of this, which is what toys really are, they're luxury items. You add that stress.
How dare you?
We add that stress of that, and then you're seeing things like
Sorry. I
that
had
should
to.
move, you would think, based on dream project kind of things, because that's kind of what the crowdfunded stuff is, but they're not moving.
Oh no,
They're
you're
not.
absolutely
They're
right.
They're not moving that needle. And I think if it was a lot of that crunch, and we're getting close to Christmas, I wouldn't do a HasLab or anything right within 3 months of Christmas.
Again,
That to me would make me insane, because I could see that would be not a priority for a lot of people.
So I think this is good doing the Ghostbusters because it is a whole different crowd that's going to go for it.
Yeah.
So you are giving the toy collectors a break. But again, doing any crowdfunding going into Christmas time is just stupid. If I owned a company and I was going to do a crowdfunder, I'm having it end shortly after taxes, when people are getting their tax return.
So thinking April.
Yeah.
Always though.
Counterpoint.
I wonder when the next Transformers
Something like
HasLab is then, saying that, because they probably, this one now ends in 45 days or something, which takes us to the middle of December. So do they pop on a Transformers one through the new year? Do they wait?
Isn't that kind of fearful right now?
Counterpoint. These are crowd-funded projects. They'll release them whenever they feel like it, because it'll either fund or it won't. It's no skin off their back.
No. But the only thing they paid
They
for
don't
is the
care if
development
you have the
stuff.
money or not, because if it doesn't fund, they're not out of pocket.
Well,
very
they're
true. But if I was if I was an independent company, for sure, I want to do it. I don't want to do it going into San Diego Comic-Con. Now, I didn't really have a problem. I hated hearing people bitch about the Dragonfly going, oh, they drop all these figures, right after the Dragonfly funds. Those are pre-orders, asshole. You ain't paying for them right now. So just sit back. You don't need to worry about it.
And also, you say it's not out of pocket, but there's an opportunity cost of having your team working on something that wasn't funded, and you have to pay for design and all that. I mean, surely, I don't know what it costs, but I imagine it's many tens of thousands of dollars on the front end.
Yeah, but I think there's a lot more that never makes it to market than people potentially realize.
Yeah,
I think it's what I mean by that is like I think like so HasLab has
is that Chopper, Caleb? Is that Chopper?
And then have everybody every brand team will work with the HasLab team.
Rebels Chopper.
Yes.
And so it's like the HasLab team will continue to be there even if G.I. Joe's working on something else, or even if the other team is working on something else. And I think again it gets back to the mechanics of how it all works. I think I think there's projects that they probably get to a point where they're ready to launch, and then somebody goes like, I don't think that's a good idea, and then they probably just squash it.
Oh, sure.
And there's probably figures like that. There's so I don't think that that's that big of a deal. And again, we're talking about a multi-billion-dollar company. Now, action figures don't account for billions of dollars. Action figures count for probably 1% of that or whatever.
Thank you so much for saying that. And you know what? Not only that, the 6-inch adult action figures. Hasbro is making toys for kids. This whole 6-inch stuff, listen, it's a small drop in the bucket.
It's not even a drop. It's a droplet. Again, like I said, I was having this conversation with somebody the other day about Pulse, right? And I'm going to get the numbers wrong because they're in my phone, but I'm using my phone to be on camera. Hasbro in 2022 made like $5.4 billion. The His Tank made $8 million. It was 0.013% of their annual. So, when people kind of think like, oh, they made so much money off the His Tank. Sure they did. But they didn't even care because it was insignificant in the grand scheme of what Hasbro did for the year.
And right now, I mean, you hear
Nerf kills it. Furby is gonna beat G.I. Joe for 2023.
The people now are doing the whole Ollie's verse Hasbro, and look at where their stocks are. Well, Ollie's is an outlet bin.
Yeah.
Hasbro is a toy company that manufactures board games like crazy, kid toys. People seem to forget they also make girl toys too. They make children's toys, infant.
Do they own? What card game is it they own? Is it Magic the Gathering or
Magic?
They own Magic the Gathering.
Oh dear God!
Magic,
People talk about
Magic is the only billion-dollar brand they have right now.
Yeah.
So they own
the
Wizards
card
of the
game
Coast
is
now.
Billion-dollar brand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So doesn't that mean they own Dungeons and Dragons also?
Yes.
I do.
Wow.
And I guarantee you the margins on Magic the Gathering are a hell of a lot better than
Oh,
any
yeah.
of the 6-inch figures.
Oh, it's a piece of cardboard.
Yeah.
Cardboard crack, man. That stuff is brutal.
It's just I see so much bitching in the G.I. Joe community, and I'm like, I always say, but it's not as big as Marvel, Star Wars, and Transformers. Why are you complaining like it's so important? But all of those actually I just realized probably not as big as Magic. Star Wars as an overall franchise might
Not
be
even
bigger,
close.
but in terms of the merchandise level of what it has compared to Magic. So I think Star Wars is the most recognizable brand, but it doesn't sell like Magic does, I don't think, in terms of the merch. Now, again, I don't know the exact numbers, but
Nerf
And when I was talking to
outsells
Lenny-
any of these brands.
This is Chopper's third
when
leg.
I was talking to Lenny,
probably. What does Google say? That's what I checked. Sorry, who's talking to Lenny? Yeah, you were.
when I was talking to Lenny backstage and everything, and we were talking about the brands, he was like, understand, like, I design for this. This is all we do right now. Where the guys over on the Marvel side, they have so many other working things other than just Legends and their little bit of their 3.75. And same with the Star Wars team. He's like, there's so much more going on. We just have this little branch. And I'm so tired. And Adam, I feel like you talk like I do so much. When everyone says like,
I'm just less angry, Lawrence.
Well, yeah, well, there's a lot of people less angry.
Canadian version, American version.
You know what? You nailed it.
If you were from Detroit, you'd be angry all the time too, Adam. Just so you know.
You don't want to see me angry.
When people
you wouldn't
try to
like
say,
me when I'm angry.
Hasbro's $1 billion company, I go, yeah, but G.I. Joe's not $1 billion brand.
Nope.
It's $1 million brand. And guess what? It was dead for 5 years. They didn't think it was going to do shit because Emily has said it numerous times. There's a little engine that could. Mm-hmm. So I try and say, listen, if they give you $100,000 budget and you make $125,000, now next year your budget should be $125,000. You're there to increase the budget, and that's why you get, repaints and why they reuse bucks like every other small company.
What is that? It's so small.
Is that a
It is a light fixture.
That
for an LED.
Yeah. Nice.
It looks like it could be something else, but all right.
It's a 1/12 scale pool strainer.
It's not a cod piece.
I thought reusing bucks was taboo, Lawrence.
No, it's like a restraint thing.
Ain't nothing taboo in here. Come on now.
Okay, the problem is I can't put a third leg on. How do I do this?
I use a little sticky tack.
Some
No,
two-faced
don't put it on
baby
me.
shit.
I'm not here.
Where hang on. Turn him upside down. Let's take a look at his leg.
I know. I have to look.
Does he have a boom hole? Yeah.
Okay, so it should go straight in.
Okay, so there's this piece, and there's a big old hole, which I tried putting this in there a second ago, and it just kept going.
So this droid has a third leg.
Does
yeah, but
look, watch.
That
It
should
goes
come out the
pretty
front.
far.
Well, I think it's supposed to do that. I think it's supposed to retract. So
yeah, it does
far?
that.
Now I
Google.
can get it out.
Just go Black Series Google. Black Series.
Black Series Google. No, I
Black,
can't
yeah.
get it out.
Google Black. Oh my God, I can't.
Can't get it out.
Sorry, I can't. I can't.
Circumcised.
Look, we all know I can't English without a script. So like, I'm trying my best here.
Ken, that's racist.
It kind of is actually. I just realized it.
Wait, you twist this? Wait, what is happening?
Ken,
Just let me tinker. I'll figure it
Why
out.
don't you talk like the Trade Federation from Star Wars Episode 1? Go ahead. Okay, you want to hear something really funny? Do you guys know what Chaz the Guru looks like?
No.
Okay, well, he's Asian. Most people don't know that. Have you ever heard him talk?
Yeah.
He has no accent. So he sends me a couple voicemails, or a couple like voice messages on Instagram because he didn't want to text everything out. And I messaged him back, and I'm like, "Why don't you sound like the Trade Federation?" Dude, he sends back like 2 in a row that sounded identical to those guys. And
Wow.
I was fucking dying. Like I'm dying because he had that fucking bullet loaded and ready to go. And it was just like absolutely perfect.
Wow.
Yeah.
I forgot what the hell they sound like.
Asians? Well, Asians not named Ken.
Like a caricature of Asians.
Wait,
Yeah,
Ken, are
a
you
really
Asian?
racist version.
Are
of
you
it.
Asian?
Yes.
What else could I be though?
I don't know because people used to think I was Chinese and
Ken,
Would
you
I
can be
be-
anything you want, buddy.
There we go.
we're learning that in this generation. We can be anything we want.
Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Pronouns. My preferred pronouns are it, the.
Hey, why do people get so hung up on like why in like collector culture do people get hung up on like that when Hasbro like puts it? I'm not trying to stir the pot or anything. I just
honestly, it's fragility. Let's be blunt.
No,
about it.
I think what people got mad about was when Emily asked them to use their pronouns, she refused to She refused to answer questions unless you gave a pronoun, which I think is wrong. That's you pushing your agenda on me.
That's not an agenda. That's treating people with respect.
No. Wait, if I got there to
There we
ask you
go.
a question, I don't have to say I go by he, him.
Oh, like they asked people to say
Yes.
that first?
They were asking, like, anyone that got up
For
to say
every
anything in Comic-Con
question?
2 years ago. Yes, every person that got up to ask a question 2 years ago.
But
she
to
said,
every question or just the first thing?
No, because it was because people were
There was
getting
a
up.
panel.
Oh,
Different
I
people
see what
were
you're. I
asking.
see what
Everyone
you're
had
saying.
so everyone that was asking
Yeah,
a
so then
question had to say.
so they can respect them back if that's their question. If that's their question, it's a new person each time. They don't know
Yeah.
their pronouns.
If I tell you,
I can
listen,
see that
if it was
point
the
of them
same,
asking it.
if it was the same person asking them multiple times, that's different. But if it's the first time
No.
you're meeting them,
No,
being
you
respectful.
don't want to assume.
If I get up to ask a question and I say, "Hey, Aaron, I'm Lawrence. I have this question." I don't need you to refer to me as a he or him. Refer to me as fucking Lawrence or Larry, like other people.
Well, wasn't it in front of an audience?
You don't look like a Larry. Sorry.
Yes, but you're giving the name. Like again,
He's a
like,
Larry. Make no mistake.
And
He's
Caleb,
almost
this
a
was
Karen.
these were
You know,
live audiences
didn't have enough hair for it.
at Comic-Con. So these were people coming up to a microphone that they could see.
Yes, they're
and doing
coming to the
it.
microphone,
It was
asking a question, and she made them tell their pronouns. It wasn't that they just put them like on theirs. It was that she was making other people. That's you pushing your agenda on me because
but
if I get up
That's
there,
not an agenda. That's
it-
not an agenda.
No, I mean I can see it. I can see it from both sides. I can definitely see it from both sides. I do think it's
that's
driven by
so that's why they keep saying Emily is woke, right? Because the one when I did my Glenda video, the comment I kept heading was Emily is woke. This figure is pushing the agenda. That's I got that so many times. I deleted like 15 of those comments on my Glenda video because she announced it.
Why do people think that she has anything to do
why
with
is, like-
anything
Yeah.
about what's decided in
look,
design?
To me, I hear like
Go forward.
respectful and like
Yeah.
willing to like be compassionate.
Exactly.
When I hear
Being
somebody say like
respectful and
woke is,
inclusive
like, a
and
bad
treating
thing,
people
I'm
like
I
human
get it.
beings.
Look, I tried to answer. I have
How dare you, Ken?
Wait, if you give your name, if you say, "Hey, I'm Lawrence," my question is, how is it?
But
like,
I don't assume. I don't assume what you want to go
no,
by.
I mean, we're all looking at this from the wrong
Why
point
are
of
you
view.
calling me anything other than my name? I just told you that.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
think
whole
that's.
point.
if you're-
It's
I think-
one question.
yeah.
Hey, when will
You
fucking
have
soccer
you
be
now
out?
have a proper noun that you can use to address that person. You don't necessarily need their
Peter.
pronoun.
The
Yeah.
funniest thing about all that to me is everyone will get bent out of shape on the pronoun thing, but it's totally socially acceptable for me to refer to Lawrence as shithead. That would be okay, but everything else is just
What
funny.
happened here?
Especially if it's his preferred.
Hang on.
If you can't get it unstuck, just use a hairdryer on it.
No, I mean I haven't even tried, but it's just all wonky.
I would use the hairdryer on it to soften it before you start.
Depends. Yeah, it depends how badly stuck it is.
It's not
Some
really
figures just come out of the box that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my Hobbit, Merry and Pippin feet are completely turned, but they've been in there for years.
Yeah.
So,
I've had figures I've had to boil 4 or 5 times, then take the hairdryer treatment to them, then sit there and bend the freaking thing a billion times before it would actually work. So it gets pretty bad depending on the figure.
Jeez.
Here, Caleb, put it up to the screen. Hurry.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
You've got an actual heat gun.
The industrial. Yeah, I have
That's
one of those. It's
amazing.
pretty hot.
It should be good now.
Thank you.
You can reach all the way there.
Ken, I want to address what you said about how when they announced Glenda was, the second tier and how everyone went off.
Yeah.
Emily, how she's pushing her agenda and getting
Yeah.
females.
Why
This
did
is
it
what-
put on Emily herself? That's so weird.
Because
you can go through my copy. You can go through.
Just because she's
But here's
just
what's
'cause
funny
she's the
about that.
face of it.
I
Have
think
you met
That's
honestly, I think it's because they think she's an easy target.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
She's
here's
not.
what's funny about it.
She's just doing
No.
a great job. She's doing a great job with what
She-
she's doing, I think.
Also,
Well, I can tell you
assure
from
she
when
doesn't
when
give
they
a
were
shit
doing
what
the
some
post
random
con.
guy on
Yeah,
the internet
and-
says
and-
about her.
Yeah. when they were
And the
doing the
pronouns
Pulse
kind of
Con,
went away. They're
a
not doing that anymore. It doesn't seem
somewhat large YouTuber was making shitty comments intentionally in the chat
about
Emily. He was making them in a sarcastic way
Yeah.
because I know the person involved. He was doing it, and he was being a dick, basically. But it was coming off like he was some, fanboy. But when you know who does it, if you know the guy, you're in on the joke. It's not so funny.
Yeah, I deleted so
Because
many
everything
comments
he was
about that.
saying was
So.
stuff
I
that
can't
was
believe there's a
fixated on
YouTuber
weight
out
and
there
everything
being a
else. It
dick.
was just awful.
Damn.
But
I know, right, Ed?
so here's the thing. So Glenda comes out. Everyone starts saying that this is Emily. She's pushing her agenda, putting this female in it. And here's my question. So according to you guys, Emily shouldn't be on the G.I. Joe team because she doesn't know shit about it. She knows absolutely nothing about G.I. Joe. She's embarrassment to be on it. But then you're saying she knows so much about it that she's putting in Argentina female figure that was in the O-ring line, and she's pushing that to be in the O-ring or in the HasLab. So what is it? Does she know absolutely nothing about G.I. Joe and shouldn't be there, or does she just know way too much and she's trying to stick in female figures that are obscure?
Yeah,
Toxic.
she's randomly pulling shit out of her ass, right? For these
Lauren,
figures
I think you might need to
very
take a
few
break in
people
your
knew
cry
about,
closet.
unless you were like a really die-hard joker.
Listen, my cry closet is Monday from 9 to midnight when I bitch about people.
How do you unbuckle this? Jesus.
Welcome to
It's like
action
for
figures.
Ants. I know. And I have nails that can help.
You gotta
That
have
is
good
nothing.
nails.
I do have
nails
good
or a good
nails.
set of tweezers.
Look, I tried so many times to answer on that Glenda video. I'm just here to tell you who Glenda is. I can't tell you anything else. This is a bad choice, and they're
It's
forcing
people
this.
that get upset
No.
over nothing.
Glenda was a
And
great
they have
choice,
sad,
though.
sad
It was
lives.
absolutely great, right? And I'm sitting there, I'm like, do you not understand what we are getting here?
Like
right?
you
You know how much I nearly
Characters like
dropped
that
on
in the
a.
line.
You know how much I nearly
If your
dropped.
line is going to survive, you need new characters. You need something somebody else has not seen.
Yes, I was this close to
You only
dropping
have
a.
so many characters that you can continue to reuse.
Yes,
doesn't
yes.
even matter.
Do you
And then
know
it gets
how much a
boring and
vintage one
nobody wants
costs?
to buy it.
Like, do you understand how much a vintage Glenda costs? And you could get this as an unlock to represent that gap in your collection, right?
It's not a figure you have to have, and it's part of the HasLab. It's not a main line.
Yep.
So you can't
There you
listen to
go.
people cry about being behind a paywall. So it's
Had they
the
put
right
Airborne in there,
choice.
people would have been
That's why
bitching about the
Nightmares
fact Airborne was
If
in there.
you put Airborne and Doc in there like I wanted, because I was going to get it, so I don't give a shit if other people don't get it, people are going to throw a fit. But when they give you obscure characters, then they're going, those aren't that good.
I want the whole Argent 7. I want Glenda. I want Manlet, Topson, Shimmick, Red Mac, Cobra Mortal, Cobra Invader. Give me it all. You know what I mean? And what are people worried about? Like that's part of our lore, right?
As I said the other day, everybody wants the main companies to make the figure exactly the way they want the figure, and they don't care about anybody else. Like it's going to be a one-off custom just for them. It's everything. I mean, they cry about Shipwreck not having the right tattoo,
or Shipwreck in general.
Yeah.
Or the people that I can't believe they haven't made the original 13 already. That's all I want. Well, that's why they're not doing it, because they want you to stick around.
Or why they're
They should
releasing
give
the
us all
Tiger Force
Dreadnoughts
first.
now.
Ryan, you remember the time in my comment section when somebody said that the eels were too skinny? They're like, scuba divers are not that skinny. And I responded something like, shouldn't they need to be mobile? And then I said they should be mobile. And then the person said, you just answered like a typical Has-bro. And I'm like, did you just call me a Hasbro? And Ryan jumps in the comments, and then I call it
fragile.
I know. The next time I talk to Scuba
masculinity,
Pete,
it's amazing.
Yeah, but if bugs can.
But the thing is, the last time it does.
They got Ken with that one.
Hey,
It does.
you know what happens when someone goes after people? It's funny because Ken can tell you. Somebody almost got shipped something phallically.
Yes.
As an intentional for just being a dick.
Wait. Hold up.
People
Rewind,
are getting
pause,
upset
go
about
back. What?
fucking toys.
Anybody go
It's one of
shopping
those
at
things,
Ross?
you mess with my
Someone
friends,
fill me in and
I
not
have
like
this
that.
intention to screw with you. So
Aaron is the
don't
man
want me
you
to
want in
mess
your
with their head,
corner
I
when
promise you.
you need to roll up
You
your
want me
sleeves
to
and get
mess with
dirty.
you? I can really mess with your head.
Yeah.
So this guy was about to get a very large phallic symbol shipped to him because he was being a phallic symbol.
Thanos.
You know, maybe if Bret
Love it,
Hart
Aaron.
had a thinner build, he would have tapped out like HBK.
Lawrence, I'm all wrestling
My
out.
God.
Oh my
Yes.
God, Thanos. Ryan will tell you I just spent like 2-3 weeks on like a really deep dive wrestling thing for the channel, so I'm completely
Deep
wrestling
dive
out.
in
So,
wrestling.
yeah, wrestling took a dive. So if I seem a little wrestling out right now, you can just have that Bret Hart right now. I'm not going to put up a fight until I get out of my funk.
I now have 2 small
Terry Funk?
Grogus.
Terry Funk, Dory Funk.
This one's a little bigger. They're so cute. One was from was it my Ahsoka? Yeah.
No, here
This
we
one's a
go.
little bigger.
Ahsoka.
I'm just unboxing a snow
my
serpent.
figure.
Does anybody know where this little dagger goes?
Nowhere.
Anywhere you want to put it, Adam.
Come on
Up
now,
your
Adam.
butt, round a corner,
Adam,
through
you
a
have
tube, and
no
out your boob.
idea how frustrating that is to not have a sheath. I'm just saying.
Well, Aaron, you have like 17
It
extra
just-
snake eyes. You could probably.
It just
borrow
goes
one
in
of
my bladed weapons organizer. That's it.
How do you
fit.
put
No,
this
That's
in?
where mine went too.
I
was like,
I
you-
might be able to find one or make one. You know,
How is
that's
this
probably what's
supposed to
going to
go
happen.
in this hole?
I did manage to print this bandolier
It
that
does
has
not fit.
grenades on it. So, you know, we'll
Yes,
see.
it will. You can make it fit.
I know. I will make it fit. I always make it fit. And it's
Oh,
quiet.
wow.
I made my gun go in this holster.
Yeah, we're talking about that.
For real, I'm telling the truth, you nasty bastards.
Come on. What did you think I was talking about? There we go. Just gotta.
No,
just gotta
the sidearm that
shove it in
goes
there
with
a little bit.
Grunt is pretty dope.
Yeah.
Personally, I prefer
I forgot to mention my dog
Hella
ate the tunnel rat
dog
sidearm.
ate-
So thankfully I have a
ate
second
it?
tunnel rat coming in from
Oh, the
Yeah, he ate it.
revolver? The 357,
Yeah.
44, whatever.
I
Yeah.
did this.
I have a
this
second one
garage.
coming in
I
from
got-
Hella
I'm
Dope that I
tripping. I got
forgot
this.
that I actually bought.
I got this at Ross today, dude.
Yeah,
Whoa.
they had the
Nice.
classic Loki at the
They had the
Ross
classic
by me.
Loki, the female Loki. I'm like, dude, that is dope. I
That is
couldn't find her
dope.
anywhere. But now I'll put her
I'm
in with all
jelly.
the major villains.
Yeah.
that
I
have.
love how it comes with Grogu's little mithril jacket. And yes, I'm calling it mithril because Lord of the Rings.
Did they have any Joes at Ross?
Yeah, I heard that. That's awesome. Ms. Mithril.
Tony, did they have any Joes at Ross?
They had 2 sets of twins, and I got
Twins.
I finally found a stalker over there.
Ah,
We love.
For
I got to
some
get me
fodder.
a couple more stalkers.
I could have sent you a stalker, Tony.
body.
Anyway.
Oh
That's-
no,
Yada, yada, yada,
Canada, brother.
Yeah, I can ship USPS. No problem. So anyway.
And I'm making
yada.
I'm finally
How do
making
you
a flash for my
unput this?
OG13.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
good. I'm sure they'll announce
It's
that.
about
Great.
fucking time, Tony.
That's going to
I've
be
been
the
waiting
next
for a flash.
name reveal. Now that we-
Exactly.
He's coming, bro. He's coming.
That's
Exactly. That's what
they
happens, right?
said.
Because you know,
Well, see, here's kind of a. Well, there's Grand Slam.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the
I
Silver
finished
Cloud
my
Grand
Naga
Slam.
hide, and not 2 months later was
How
there an
do you
announcement that
do
they're going to make Naga
this?
hide. I'm just like, oh, come
Ooh.
on.
Now that I've made him,
Yeah.
the secret cameras in this bitch. Flash will be another name only reveal the next time.
So Tuesday.
Yeah.
I can't fight him.
We get PulseCon 1027, Halloween. It just doesn't end. You know?
Yeah.
It's like one of those weird like good problems to have.
I was gonna say, do we want it to end?
I wanted I wanted Lawrence to ask Lenny, do you guys know Tony's Figs? Are you guys watching? Damn, you're making all his customs. Assholes.
Well, quit posting them on my
How do you
IG.
do
You
it?
won't see them.
Oh, come on.
Tony does.
I don't want to have to drive to Moore. Oh.
Wait, you didn't know you didn't know the Tiger Force Duke for $10, and the 3-pack of the Vipers are there for 15?
I know.
I was going to. I got the Tiger
How far
Force
is
Duke was
how far is
there.
more?
I found him there.
It's about,
and,
from where I live, it's about 45 minutes.
I just couldn't get him, dude. I couldn't get any
Nevermore.
Tiger Force. I passed them up. I put them back. And then I couldn't find any Vipers there yet.
Yeah.
Not the cutest thing you've ever seen in your entire life.
Yeah.
It's pretty cute.
Fucking adorable. Except for I can't unbuckle the buckle.
It looks like
I want to
Wicket.
put it on.
Tweezers.
Not Wicket, Gizmo.
Tweezers.
I do have tweezers.
That's all he is Gizmo.
Yeah, but when I saw
Your
Tiger
mom-
Force Duke for
your
$10,
mom's
I'm like,
Gizmo.
why do I want to
Yeah.
buy this right now? Just because it's $10?
Well, I want it for the bikes because I can make something of the Ram bikes. So
Yeah, I was going to, and then I'm like, nah, I gotta buy,
don't know how this is
I gotta
supposed
buy
to help
clothes
me,
for my
though.
kid. I gotta buy shit for this damn
well,
wedding.
if I
This is
find
how my
if I find
tweezers
some
are
Vipers,
shaped.
I will definitely be getting the
That's the
Vipers. Yeah, this
problem.
should work. Well, they're probably gonna be a little big.
How? Yeah, that's not.
Is it
That's
not
a cool buckle.
a pressure clamp?
Glenda has
Well,
Flash's
let
rifle.
me
That's right,
try.
TC.
I'm just gonna.
That's what she
try.
originally had.
Yeah.
Yep.
We all know Flash is coming. I mean, we all know.
I
that
just
the original-
I have all my original 13 done. and
Do we
he was
know
the
he's
only one missing,
coming?
so I had to do it.
How do we know he's coming?
I have 6 different tweezers right here. Good God.
So,
he has the O
I
face.
would if I had any of my parents' stuff.
He has the O ring face.
Ha ha ha. Good one.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Damn it.
I got another grunt. Grunt. You can make everybody with grunt. Stalker.
Stalker and Grunt
Look
are
at
the two best. Just blanks.
Yeah. That's who I put.
He shoots blanks.
Yes, they do.
Poor guy.
Because
Now I gotta
I had a Stalker that I bought when it was on clearance at Entertainment Earth, and I popped the
Cherry.
$6.
Yeah, no, I paid for like 13 for him, but I put the second head that comes with Grunt, the steel core one. I put it on that body. It looks great.
Did you see Clutch's? I said it in Toy Kind of Mood tonight. Clutch's helmet looks like steel core with Breaker's helmet.
Yeah,
It's like a Breaker mashup with steel core, and then they put the little targeting thing on it. That's freaking dope, dude. That vamp. Oh, that vamp is awesome.
Yeah.
Who got the vamp? Who ordered the vamp? Yes. Lawrence? No, Lawrence.
What you and I already talked about this, or did you forget about it? You probably fucking forgot already. I think I was on the phone with you when it went up.
Oh well, it was great last night because right before I came on, Scuba Pete didn't realize that they put it up for pre-order, and I was like, you might want to get in because you never know.
The thing is awesome.
Well, I'll tell you
I'm
what.
like, yeah.
So I do find it funny that they know someone else is coming out with a truck that's going to be pre-ordered, and they dropped the vamp. They dropped the vamp, and it hasn't sold out. Like, oh, we're going to make a shit ton of these, and you're not going to have to worry about it selling out.
The Soccer Mom SUV.
Not the grocery getter.
Yeah, with
grocery getter with guns.
Well, I'm sure Hasbro has taken a hit on having to go back and have more like Serpentors and Dr. Mindbenders actually manufactured. Even though the molds there still cost them money to go back and get the factories to restart
to redo those. Yeah. But they have to have the numbers and sales in order to justify that.
Right.
So they obviously had the numbers because I got a second Mindbender and I got a second Serpentor. So.
Yeah, I'm saying like with the vamp, they learned that there's a big demand for the 112 vehicles.
Yeah.
So let's just make enough to not have to worry about it.
And those trouble bubbles were available till they started showing up and reviews started going out. Then they sold out and people were whining about it. And then quickly they went back up.
Yeah.
And the
So-
exclusives, Hasbro has a limit to how many they can produce, and Serpentor was above that limit the 3 times they reordered those figures.
Yeah.
And Mindbender was up there too after the whole San Diego Comic-Con used this QR code that everybody ordered.
Yeah,
on day
exactly.
1.
That was so much fun. I got Chaz hitting me up going, "Hey, do you want
Y'all
this?"
are welcome.
But
Johnny
everyone's
said
like,
the Trouble Bubble is still up right now. Nice.
"What?"
Johnny was saying the Trouble Bubble is still up right now.
Oh, I got the Target was having a sale for like it was like 15% off and then an extra $5 off. So I canceled my pre-order on my Python Patrol Trouble Bubble and I got
There you go. Did you
the
fix
new
it,
one
Kayla?
for $31.99.
No, apparently you just don't push, like you can push it in all the way. I'm watching
Oh.
a video right now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait, I have to show the next thing though. I'll be right back. And by be right back, I mean unmuting.
I just can't deal with the Target constantly charging me over and over.
That's why I quit with Target.
If you get
Unless
a
we're
red
using the
card,
red
you don't
card,
ever have
I
to
know.
mess with that. They only ping it a couple times and you're good.
I pay child support. I don't have money in my account.
If I had like $1 for every time I've heard Aaron say, if you get the red card, you don't have to worry about that. I'd be a rich man right now. I wouldn't have to worry about a red
I'm just
card.
saying.
I'd get my cash.
The only reason I have a red card.
Me too.
What's
well,
a red
if you
card?
have the red card,
It's Target's like
It's
It's Target.
I just go inside Target every once in a while and check it out. Look at
You get free shipping and 5% off, and
Yeah.
I just use it for my toast. So
It's like a loyalty card.
tell
No,
them,
It's
man.
their credit
Oh,
card.
it's actually like a
Oh, it's a
credit
credit
card.
card?
Store credit
No,
card.
no,
yeah.
it's not even their credit card. It links to your bank account. So if you don't have the money in there, so basically you use the credit card. It's just a debit card to your account, where you get 5%
No,
off.
that's not
and
what
get
a
free
red.
shipping.
No, it's
mine's
a credit
it's a
card.
credit card.
It's a credit card.
credit card.
It's not
You
linked
can do the
to your
debit
debit
or you
unless
can
you
do the
link
credit.
it to make your
Yeah.
payments, but it's
I
like
don't
another
have
credit
the
card.
credit card. I have one that just links to. It's like a
Yeah,
debit.
they offer it
Your
both
debit
ways
card.
for it.
Yeah.
$30,000 in credit card debt. When they call, I tell them I can't pay it back yet. Credit card debt. Tomorrow I may buy myself a dining room set or this Boba Fett. Credit card debt. Credit card debt.
Classic.
That was legit.
Popped in my head immediately.
And,
Third leg.
Oh
Apparently,
my God. 1
extra
o'clock.
leg is.
I am way.
Yeah, but
you're gonna get in trouble.
So if you have the
Huh?
red card and you buy from Target, they don't charge you. If you don't, they charge you like every 3 days.
Yep. It's
But-
ridiculous.
But the charge drops off about every 4 days.
Yeah.
So you're constantly double charged.
What? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's weird how they ping, especially debit cards. It's worse for debit accounts.
Yeah.
And what
Credit
makes
card
no
is not
sense
as bad.
is your Target. It's not like you're some like little rinky dinky place. You don't have to constantly charge us. Or just take the money out right now if that's what you're gonna do. Be like Super 7. Just take the money right now.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's just like the whole email. Like, do you still want this pre-order? Well, I wouldn't have fucking pre-ordered it if I didn't want it, right? I mean,
We never expected it on time. Oh no.
And it always goes out at 4:00 in the morning, and you have like
Yeah.
15 minutes to, to say yes. I still want the pre-order, even though it's going to be delayed. I've been waiting 4 months already.
Yeah.
And then Amazon was like, "We should do that too."
Yeah, exactly. Seems to be the going rate lately.
a good
Cancel the
business
pre-order.
model. Let's follow
Well,
suit.
Walmart doesn't ask you; they just cancel it.
Yeah.
Well, first off, they zero it out, so you think you're getting it for free. Then a couple days later, they're like, "Oh, just kidding. You're not going to get it all." But we might put it back up later.
Or you could just get it like Amazon saying, "Oh, we're not going to have the quantities that we took in pre-orders." Why did you take the pre-orders then? Seriously.
I like now when Amazon just doesn't give you a date anymore.
You get the cancellation notice though. That happens a lot.
Yeah.
Or in the case of GameStop up here, I asked them, I'm like, hey, what happened to this pre-order from February? Oh, if you didn't pick it up, we gave it away. I'm like, you mean you're supposed to email me? Oh, I guess we forgot, but we can. Just like, yeah. Needless to say, I was not very happy. So
like the nunchuck that I have ordered through Amazon now it just says order received. Okay, thank you. I know it's received. I ordered it.
Well, even Pulse.
you ordered a
changed the
nunchuck
date
from
by 2
Amazon?
weeks too, so I have a feeling it's probably because they shifted the date.
I know, but it just says order received.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the nunchuck figure?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love Adam thinking you ordered an actual set of nunchucks.
I was like, man,
I thought you were kidding. I thought you were kidding. I gave you way too much credit.
Ralph Beducci.
That's a great figure.
Sorry, how many channels are we streaming on? Like I typed something in the chat. Like
500,000
5
25 hours
currently.
Whatever the rent song is.
Hey,
It's on Aaron's channel, Thanos'
back in
channel,
Cyberzoic?
Ed's channel, Punk's channel. No, I'm just kidding.
Thanos, you are?
Yeah, I'm getting the
I
Arctic
want
Dragon.
to.
Just that?
Oh,
Yeah.
a dragon.
with Cyberzoic. Yeah. God, it's so tempting with Cyberzoic.
I have enough toy lines.
Hey, Ryan, how you liking that buzzer, bro?
Dude, that buzzer is just awesome. I ordered the glasses from Gridiron.
Right
on. I can replace the ones that he come with. So.
I'm
use
gonna
the
need a
glasses
throne
from
from
a toy
Gridiron.
line that shall not be named from a certain figure.
Oh,
for my buzzer.
Oh, I know which one because those glasses wouldn't stay on, right?
No, I
Glue
just
them bitches on.
I wanted the aviators because that's buzzer to me. Buzzer is not buzzer without the aviators.
All right.
He didn't have aviators in the comic,
Your mom had aviators.
but the aviators look
yeah.
good. I gave
Cyberzoic
him,
is so tempting.
Please
though.
tell me to stop
I
talking.
gave him
Aaron, you know what you should do? You should go on the
Sergeant Slaughter
Hasbro
aviators.
Facebook group and you should just start blasting that on every single post that they do. It doesn't have to be a G.I. Joe post. It could be all of them.
Yeah, that's gonna go over well.
Hashtag not my buzzer.
Speaking of not safe for work, Adam, don't look. You can see
Not my
through his
buzzer.
legs.
What is that? What is that?
It's translucent.
$20.99.
Which one?
It's
from the movie,
It's
right?
in the
The
pack.
animated movie?
It's in the pack that like they look like Marvel Legends, but they're not Marvel Legends.
Oh, it's the kids.
The
Yeah,
Target
Kids
pack.
one even
They
better.
They scale with them.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I had
Why is
someone.
he translucent? He's not translucent in the movie. Did I miss something in the movie?
No.
No.
But he goes invisible, I guess.
Does he?
With the
No, that's
with his
that's
suit.
Miles.
So
no. He
His
can.
suit? I don't think he does.
Miguel can do it too with his tech.
But he didn't in the movie.
No, but
I
I'm
thought-
sure that they probably have it set up to.
I
Why
thought
are we
Miles
getting
just
Prowler?
could do it.
That's
They
what
probably
makes no
got
sense.
the
Prowler was the
art
first movie.
for the movie
I
before
know.
the movie was ever finished.
I'm not-
That's probably
supposed to be
animated
I'm not
movie to
mad.
have that.
So on my buzzer review, someone left a comment that said like, I'm so glad he didn't come
Supposed
with
to get him soon.
the gas can in the backpack because now electric chainsaws are just as good, and I could imagine driving around with the fumes. And I'm thinking, I've never heard someone happy that a figure didn't come with something. Like if you didn't like the backpack, you could just take it off. Like
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't bother me that it doesn't come with
This
it,
is
but
my
I'm like,
favorite part.
like
You know what? That's a
has
great
a
idea.
Jerry
I'm
can.
gonna take that belt off my Shawn Michaels figure. Oh, sorry, I said no
no.
wrestling trash talk tonight.
well, it must be that
They're gonna remember this.
All wrestling talk
Ken,
is
they're gonna-
trash talk.
They're gonna trash you.
Well, yes, that's what wrestling talk is. Trash talk.
Since they did the figures with the backpacks, and everybody's complaining about how there's no straps for the backpacks,
have
and they
a
just plug
legless
in. They
cock.
stopped making a lot of
You
figures
know
with
what? It
backpacks.
was always magic. It was always at the magic
for sure.
backpacks with
Yep.
Joe, but it drives me crazy not to
I
have like
believe
something.
something.
So my bazooka has a web kit, a web
Yeah.
gear on it because I can't. It makes me
I
crazy.
never
as
even
an adult.
noticed. I never
The
really
Yeah.
kid wouldn't bug
Now I
about it,
can't
and I
unsee it.
Oh yeah, he does. He doesn't have one. Oh well. I have an imagination.
No,
Well,
you
no,
don't.
I'm so glad you have an imagination,
He
Lawrence.
doesn't have a fucking
Shit bugs me,
imagination.
okay?
What does he do?
I'm allowed to have shit bug me. That's how this works.
Lawrence and Ryan will keep telling me, but it's a toy. I
It
know it's
is.
a toy.
It's a toy.
You worry about that
See,
detail.
those are freaking Michigan people, I swear to God.
No, on 1/6 scale, like Hot Toys figures, you worry about that kind of detail. For this
Yeah.
scale, a little
For
bit
1/6, definitely.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
$25.
Even at 1/6, it's an action figure.
$25.
It's never going to be 1-to-1.
Yeah, no, I know, but those kinds of details
My
are more
bazooka
pronounced.
has web
Ryan,
gear.
can you say that again? It's an action what?
Is that a
It's
euphemism?
action figure.
It's an
Figure.
action
Oh, that's-
figure. Bigger.
Hey,
Bigger.
guess what? They used to all be called
I'm
dolls.
angry that this
Lawrence don't like it when
pack
Ninja
for my
says
action
figures,
Until-
figures,
doesn't
Until
have
figures.
G.I. Joe
straps.
came
This is
around,
so
they were all
unrealistic for
called
this not to have
dolls.
straps on it that go around his shoulder.
Exactly.
You want a
I've
strap
got
on?
straps, but no backpack.
Well, that's like the Mandalorian one, Adam. So it just magnets onto his back armor.
Dude, I got a bunch of Transformers that are out of scale. I stopped caring a while ago. I mean,
Straps, baby, straps.
Never mind the blast
Strap-ons.
effects that come out the bottom that would burn anybody's back that used
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
But the straps, that is too much. That is too
That's where I
far
draw the
to
line.
stretch.
But he has armor, so it doesn't look as distracting. If it was just like
You
a
guys
bare
are so
chest
funny.
or a
Okay, yeah.
t-shirt, then it
Yeah.
would look
Looks
really
better
weird.
with Outback's web gear for
It's just
straps.
Yeah, but he's got-
pants.
He's got armor on though. It doesn't bug me as much. Just the ones where it's just the magic
maybe he
t-shirt.
flies with
You know,
his
I think
legs
the work.
dangling.
I think the workaround is that GI Joe has like flame retardant fabric. That's the workaround in the
Yeah,
lore.
and metal
Isn't
plates
it?
in their pants.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still
So
be
you're
like
saying they
1,000
have
degrees.
the
Bat
the
spray.
unstable molecules? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Damn, we're a bunch of nerds in this mother.
I was
we're
about
not
to
nerds.
say.
We're the cool people now.
We're
No.
geeking the F out.
I do not like that, Tony.
I don't like it either.
I just like I
It's
look
weird.
at the classic chainsaw now and I'm like, yeah, it just doesn't look nearly as good as what they used.
You don't like that rifle chainsaw?
It looks
Yeah.
out of proportion. Like the chainsaw is
Yeah.
way too big for the rifle.
I like the one
Sometimes
that I
that's
have.
how it goes. No
It's
one
a
can do
toy.
anything about it,
It's
and
a
that's
toy.
okay.
I like the one that I have, so I'm good with mine. My poor chainsaw came out looked like it was a banana, so you know. I
Yeah,
had
so
to,
did
I needed Cialis.
So
More
does Maximus.
euphemisms.
I had to do something else with it. So it's in the garage with my buzzer custom.
It's in the garage.
The what?
The garage.
It's right next to the
Target.
crack closet.
Garage.
Hey, Roche.
Target.
Target all day, baby. So spooky. Old stuff is so
So
spooky.
Aaron, you're
Well,
making it
folks,
like what?
It's,
Old stuff,
How long
2018.
did you pass your bedtime?
Yeah,
dude, I've been
I'm
Golden
starting to
Girls
drag.
for this. I'm
So.
kind of pissed.
You're having
Do
fun,
what?
Aaron.
Huh? What?
You're having fun.
I'm having fun, but I'm starting to drag though. I can feel it.
Aaron wants to go Mimi time.
Mimi's.
Sleep at the desk.
Has anyone fallen asleep on any of these streams yet?
I think
I
Bud
honestly
came
don't know.
close.
I almost
fell
fell
asleep
asleep
for
on a
sure.
toy kind of mood once.
Yeah.
Bud fell asleep. But
Well,
Bud also had some edibles and a bunch of cookies, so
Yeah.
there's no way he was
I
staying.
mean, have you listened to Toy Kind of Mood? I go to
I
sleep
think they
too
were.
when I listen.
I think they were talking about Ahsoka, and I said,
Where's Travis when he needs to hear this?
every time I told him, I said, man, when you get Bobby and Spec talking about Ahsoka, I'm out.
He keeps asking me to come do like a wrestling stream with him. I'm just kind of like, yeah, I know, but I don't want to. You know?
Travis is begging Ken to come on. He's
Anybody
begging,
to do wrestling stream.
he's begging Ken to come on his show. He's begging Punk to come on his show. Lawrence is like, I don't have anybody on Mondays. I'm by myself."
Technically, I'm on Punk show for the first time, so we've made history, sort of.
Aww. Now kiss.
Listen, you can come on eventually.
I gotta go through Adam to kiss him. I don't know if I want to. So
No kiss. No kiss.
You'll be on before Travis.
Hopefully, someone else knows that.
technically, this counts. Technically, this counts, Lawrence. Technically.
Yeah, yeah. Technically,
Wow,
it
these
does.
are
Right.
dumb. You can barely see the star.
TK Magic Shop. I agree, bro.
Yes, TJ Magic.
Interesting.
You are
No, what is that,
100%
Kayla?
correct. That show
It
was
came with
awful.
this pack.
Those look like lenticular clouds or something, doesn't it?
You see, Adam, Shark Eyes, I left my house almost 4 hours ago and couldn't catch the show. Come back home and you're still going. Bloody nerds.
Love it. Wear it with pride.
I mean, the longest
Awesome.
on Oz
Well,
is
hang on. We
8.5
could
hours.
go through and decide who's what. Let's be honest there.
I'm a
We
geek.
can
You know I'm a
decide
geek.
where you
I'm a
fit.
geek. I'm a geek. I'm a geek. I'm a
But you
geek.
can be geeks and nerds of lots of things.
Hasn't
I
everyone
talked about-
been on your show?
No,
You
not
haven't had
Thanos.
the legendary
I
Thanos
haven't
Doctor
been.
on your
Miss
show.
Kayla's not yet.
You're gonna need a whole team of
Wow.
shrinks.
Yeah.
I feel like I wouldn't be
I
very
might
good.
You
need a lot
haven't
of
had the
shrinks for that.
awesome random diorama on your show. What's the matter with you?
He's had random on his
Yeah,
show.
no, I was on there.
Oh shit, my bad. That's right.
I
Random
threw him-
messed Aaron all up because Random doesn't.
Lawrence
collect
knows
figures,
about
and Aaron
my
didn't know where to
freaking
go with
memory.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Tony's awful.
You don't have a memory.
He's the absolute like. He'll fucking start asking me a question. I'm like, dude, we just talked about that like a half hour ago.
Well, that's because nothing that comes out of your mouth anybody pays attention to. You haven't figured that out yet?
No, it'll be shit he said. He'll retell me the same fucking story.
My daughter says the same thing.
I'm going to put this politely. With trauma, memory problems are common.
You know what? I've learned that to be very true.
This
actually.
might
very
do it.
true.
I've seen a
Very
lot
true.
of trauma.
That's
He ain't
because
got
a
no
lot of times
trauma.
with trauma we dissociate from the world. So
Tony's only trauma is he looks in the mirror and he's like, why am I this white and I'm Mexican?
I'm glad I don't look like every other Mexican, which is Indian.
Oh, good
You see
God.
my dad. Both mom and dad are like complex. Yeah,
Yeah, my friend's mom.
it's that Spanish blood. It's
Who's
just
Mex-
Spaniard.
Who's Mexican is very light skinned.
All right, so here's a question for you guys: Who has outstanding Kickstarters other than the HasLab that they're waiting on, and how many?
What just happened?
do you mean outstanding like awesome or outstanding like haven't received it yet?
Like, you haven't
Outstanding.
received them yet.
Two,
Just figures.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I have one.
three,
Anything that you backed
three.
that you're waiting on.
One.
I got
Feel
three.
it-
I
it
got
looks like I'm playing with this crap.
Savage
One. And
Mine
mine
is-
is
Mine counts- mine counts
taxes
books,
is
right?
book.
Yeah, but taxes is
Skeletron,
book. Yeah.
That thing will be the best
And-
thing I own.
Armies of Ashmore. So I got three.
Okay.
Just one.
And I'm still thinking about Cyberzoic. Can't believe it.
And Adam, what do you have out? What are you waiting on?
I'm looking it up because I think I have more than three. That's why I was.
What is he wearing?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Oh,
Way
no.
to
I
support.
haven't
I
gotten
got
there
five, I just
yet
realized
in
it.
Star Trek.
But two of them are coming this in a month or two. So
Okay,
It's
I've
near
I've
Spock
got
and near Kirk.
Robo Skull.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot about that
Collecting
one.
the art
You,
of
what you
G.I.
mean? What
Joe.
you mean? Romo skull?
No.
No. Hard,
Ryan's
hard
like,
no.
shut up, Tony.
Collecting the art of G.I. Joe, Biblical Adventures, Savage Crucible, Defenders of Eden, Armies of Ashmore, Legendary, and soon I will have Cyberzoic as well.
Wait,
No,
how did they
Adam,
come up
what-
with,
what is
wait, how
that?
did they come up with
Yeah, Joe.
three and you just ran off ten?
When they call,
That's
I tell them I can't pay it back yet.
All right, I'll stop.
That's
We're all
the
going to get copyright strike.
yeah.
That's the problem with Kickstarter.
Worth
You
it.
forget that you
Yeah.
back things.
I
I was
know.
actually looking at the other day, and I thought I had two or three, and then I was like, oh man, like these people have a couple $100 of my money, and I'm just like sitting here like an idiot.
And you didn't even
Yeah,
count
exactly.
the HasLabs, have you?
What's that?
Did you count the HasLabs?
No.
No.
Yeah. So I got both
Oh,
HasLabs.
I got two. No.
I got
I
Robo
do
Skull. I ordered one figure from Savage Crucibles. I ordered Operation Longbow and What's Carson's one?
That's Operation Recall and the
Operation
book.
And the other one is
And
call
the
sign
book.
longbow.
And then
Yeah,
call
whatever.
sign Longbow.
I ordered both of them. I like
Well,
forgot.
now fucking Kent's feelings are hurt, Lawrence, you prick.
I didn't know Ken was part of that. Actually, I didn't even know about it till
Well,
recently.
now we know what the AP stands
He's
for.
got D17, Delta 17, baby.
That's actually the only one I got. I've been accused before of
D17.
not knowing enough about the O-ring stuff. I'm like, sorry, I'm really only part of one of them. You know what I mean?
Apparently, Matthew is like in for 10, and that's
wow.
Damn.
And that's not counting Indiegogo.
No, I-
Oh shit.
I also backed Hexastack, but that I don't.
Oh, nice.
I'm not
Oh.
waiting for that one.
No.
Oh, I backed that too. But
Shout
yeah,
out,
that's not coming.
shout out to Texas.
Travis.
He's got to try again. He's got to try again. He was ahead of his time. The market wasn't ready for that.
Yeah.
But at some point, that's going to take off and be like, I'm sorry, this Kickstarter didn't back the first time. So
Yeah.
Well,
So
he's planning
does
on
anyone-
launching his actual Shopify store after he gets back to Legion's.con. So
okay, perfect.
Why did you ask though, Lawrence?
I was just
he's just a
wondering.
nosy little fucker. That's all.
Yeah.
I was honestly just wondering. Has
See?
anyone backed Street Humans?
No.
I did.
No.
No.
Not for me.
Wow.
Off topic, but Silver K, what would you say the name of that was? Because that's when they go to like the mirror universe. It's one of those.
Yeah,
episodes.
they're literally called Mirror
Okay.
Kirk and Spock. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
there
yeah, yeah.
yet. I'm still almost done with the first season of the original series, so this is not
So I have two
happened. But I
Kickstarters.
was like, I had to get the gold top.
I think I just have one Kickstarter. Yeah. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, counting, I got 3 just on books and at least 5 on toys, so it's a lot.
Yeah, I'm
I've got-
interested in
I
what
got
Adam
these
was saying
now.
about the collecting the art of GI Joe. What is that?
That's a
That's Carson.
Kickstarter.
That's Carson's book, right? And then Dan Klingensmith has his book
Yeah.
on Unproduced, and then Bob Breakin has his Palatoy book. Those are the 3 I've got.
But
On
is
the
it,
go
is
right
it
now.
artwork from like packaging or is it everything?
Everything.
All of the above and then some.
It's gonna be the Bible, dude. It's
D.
gonna be the baddest thing.
Oh,
my
yeah.
goodness.
It's gonna be the Bible.
Yeah, that's what I said about the 18 different GI Joe collecting toy books that I have. This is
You know, and you know,
the be all end all.
You fucked up.
Carson is such a
Done
good
fuck
dude.
up AA Ron.
Like yeah, I don't know. Like
Story of
Carson's
my life,
still so
Tony.
helpful
Listen,
despite all that.
Carson is not a good dude. He contacted Viper Island and said, "Hey, I don't mind if you use our stuff, but give us credit." What a
Here we go.
dick.
Oh, that is, Kayla, that is awesome.
That's cool.
And then
Where'd you
and then
get
Viper
that
Island did exactly what he should do. He gave
Toy
him
show when I
attitude,
went
like,
with
how dare you.
fucking Michael.
And he deleted the comment without responding, right?
Nice.
Probably doing the whole fucking video.
I did a
Calling people
combo
up
of
for
a bunch
drama.
of things.
We don't respond. Here at Viper Island, we don't respond to drama. We are above all that. We have 600,000 views over 15 months. We've grown this much. We are the largest only G.I. Joe channel. Okay, you're going to start thinking of Viper Island and drama.
You know what I thought the
You
other
can
day?
watch a lot of it. You know what
I got a hot take
Hey, watch.
on Viper Island.
Yeah.
Don't
What
watch
if
that
there's that
bullshit.
many people that actually like his show?
He bought subscribers.
But
Yeah.
but what I'm saying is
Because
I've heard
hate,
I've heard that a whole
unfortunately,
bunch
works.
of times, and I genuinely don't care whether he bought them or not. But what if he just has that many people that subscribe? Like, isn't it possible?
Well, I
that there's
mean,
Jake
Jake
there's
Paul and
channels that
Logan
have
Paul have
millions
Because-
of
okay,
subscribers.
and they're
It's
I-
not
I've
out
actually
of the
done-
realm.
But by that token, Lauren should have like 600,000 subscribers.
I do.
Wait. Let me clarify. The dude is a hack.
I'm joking.
and
I'm
an
joking.
Idiot.
Joking.
But
Because-
isn't it possible?
No.
How many subs is he have?
No, it is. It's possible.
How many is it? Like
No,
16,
it's
17,000?
not possible because of how it happened.
Yeah.
Have you met this community overall, Lawrence? Let's
Okay,
examine the
oh,
That's
community.
my point.
Yeah.
Okay, no, listen.
You know,
It's
but the
possible.
spike, Lawrence, the spike. It was
It's
a one-day
possible.
spike, right?
Was
There's
it?
a one.
How do people know that? Like, well, that's I'm like
Social Blade. Lawrence was
It's
saying
a
Social
Social Blade.
Blade.
Lawrence already.
Oh yeah,
jumped
you know
all
what? I
over that.
did watch that video that Lawrence did, and it did look very suspicious on the
So
social.
if you go to Social Blade, you can type in anyone's YouTube account.
YouTube.
Don't mind
And
me.
it'll come up, right? It
Okay.
tracks Facebook, Instagram, whatever, right? So I just happened to be going there, and I'm typing in people's. So I went there. Now he had like
You just happened to be
16,000 or
there.
something, right?
Come on.
What?
You were
You went
stalking.
looking
It's
for those
okay
numbers.
to admit you were stalking yourself.
Oh, I already know what I have. But like, so if you watch when he's gaining subscribers,
Do you though? Do you
So
really
he-
know what you have, Lawrence? Let's talk about it.
It's like a big old spike.
yeah. So if you're watching, his channel starts, he's getting 10 viewers or 10
Yeah, Joe
subscribers, 40 subscribers, 0, 0, 10, 100, and then because it goes by weeks, 2,200, and then 2,600, or is it 3,300, and then it drops down to like 1.6, and then 900, and then it goes back to flatlining. That's the only time that he gains these subscribers. It is
Does
a
it
huge
does
spike
it
in
does it
one-
correlate? Does it correlate to the Mindbender trouble bubble thing? I'm not being facetious either.
I
I'm
understand.
genuinely like, if you come up with some shit that's not correct and people buy into it, could you not potentially see that happening?
Did he have a viral video? Because
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well,
that's the way it. Yeah.
So here's the whole thing.
The
The Mindbender video was, I guess, his first video. That's what Chaz tells me.
No, that was not his first video.
Okay, I didn't think so either, but that's what Chaz said. So
That's not
he
true
put-
at all.
He put the G.I. Joe movie up, right?
I need to go get some tea.
And that's when people
Oh,
said
okay. Yeah.
But here's the whole thing.
We got all
During the
someone-
pandemic, he put it up.
Okay, but even so, if
I
someone was
still want to sip it.
if somebody put that movie up or any movie, I'm not going to subscribe to your channel. But what doesn't make any sense?
Neither would I, Lawrence. But
Okay, but
that-
here's the whole
that's
thing.
two. That accounts for two
Okay,
people
but-
on YouTube.
But here's the whole thing. It's after that month of what it looks like he bought subscribers, he's flatlined. 40 subscribers, 0 subscribers, 10 subscribers. It just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I could say on Instagram, I had a week where I gained over 20,000 followers 1 week, and then months where I just gained 5 or 6.
But you
a
were
month.
but you were still gaining some.
Yeah, but it'll crash. Like if I stop producing content, I'll lose like 14, 15.
But he
and-
never stopped producing content.
Okay.
That's the whole
Yeah.
thing. Like it just
It's
doesn't.
sus, but it's hard to say
but-
because the stuff is
and
so
here's
weird.
the whole thing. He's in the media, so that's how he knows how to produce very well. But if
His
you go
production's
and
not
look-
that good. I got him
What?
beat. Sorry.
But if you
Yeah,
go
his
and look,
production's not that good.
No.
Shots fired.
if you go and look, it doesn't cost very much to buy subscribers if you want to. Because I looked it up when I was like going through it. I'm like, how much does it cost to buy 100 subscribers?
Look, I played with all that stuff, not on
you
any of my
can't- you
current
can't buy
accounts.
watch
but
hours.
It does nothing. Like it's really bad for you in the algorithm.
Yes.
Because
Yeah, it doesn't. It
Yeah.
doesn't buy you watch hours, and watch hours is you
Is
you
what
have to
matters,
have both
I
components.
just
right?
realized this is as old as
Yeah.
me.
the only thing it's good for is it's good for if you're trying to get a company to send you free stuff.
Don't laugh
and you
at
can
me,
show them that
Edward.
you have.
Well, guess who was
Look
trying
at
to
it.
get?
It's flush the numbers.
Edvid.
I can laugh at you because I love you. So
It's okay, Kayla.
You're my
just because the
substitute
toy is as
dad.
old as you are doesn't mean anything
Since
negative.
apparently I am evil child for trying to help them. So
of course.
Ed is my new dad. I think I might just keep this to display everything else on because, might as well.
Yeah, it's
break
nice.
it down.
Even though it's cardboard.
Yeah, no,
What's that?
it works fine for display.
Yeah. And I think it'll fit right in that. Nope, I'm not going to finish that sentence.
But I will say this: you guys are correct. There are people that watch him. I just saw someone on Facebook.
Those people
say-
are bonkers. Have you read his comments? The ones that he doesn't delete. Those people are so brainwashed. It's insane.
And Adam, the only thing I'll say is this: if you're looking at Joe Community and Joe News, HCC 788 probably has the most subscribers of any of the Joe folks, and then you even had Form
BX 257.
257.
Yeah.
And they had almost 10 years, and they're just at like 15 or 16,000.
Yep. And you got Joe Berg at around 11,000. Yeah.
And then in 8 or 9 months with no community tie-ins. Nobody else going on a show. Nothing. He's at 16 or 17,000 subs.
Well, it's all because of Dex.
He also
That's why.
used to
Dex
have a
brought the
baseball
subscribers.
channel where he did the same stuff.
He did what? Sorry, what?
So
did
he
what?
had a baseball channel where it was kind of the same things for Joe on YouTube that eventually had to get taken down.
That's like what they do on Amazon. Did you guys know that they do this on Amazon? They'll take listings that do really well with reviews and they'll just change whatever the product is. So then it also sells really well because the reviews are really good. So if you go back in reviews, sometimes, not all the time, they've gotten better at it, at cracking down. But there were some times, like a few years ago, that if you look down in the review, it'd be like, this knife set is amazing, and it's like a phone case.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
so Adam, so the other thing that I did when I looked at it, so I went to like Geek Dead Life, who has around the same subscribers, and you can watch the progression of his stuff. Like it's up and down, up and down. I went to Analog Toys, who I don't even like, who has 50,000 subscribers. You can see this progression. I went to Toy Hack, and it's like
the consistency of the slope.
And when you look at and again, here's another thing. First off, I think we would all agree that the Full Force is the main G.I. Joe YouTuber, right? I think we'd all agree.
For modern classified news, yes.
Yes. Yeah. And he doesn't have nearly as many as
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I think I almost have as many as Full Force, but the man is a genius.
And when you look at Geek Dad Life, they cover a variety of things. This guy's only covering G.I. Joe, and you're going to tell me he has this many? And it all happened in 1 month for the most part.
I do wonder how many people have found him through you, because I didn't know who he was except from you. Like I just oh, what's going on? Let me
or
go check it
Chaz.
out.
Yeah. Full Force has 4,600.
Hence why I use the phrases "they who shall not be named."
Right.
It's not just for Voldemort.
Yeah. I use that for many people.
Listen,
every click, every engagement that we give them,
But you know what? Listen, if you find him and you click on it and you think that he is giving you good information, then so be it. Go enjoy it, because it's full of shit. It's like people that know who Mike Zero is. All right, if you're in the Star Wars community and you know who Mike Zero is, listen, the guy is so full of shit, but it's so amazing that he believes
I don't know
it.
who that is.
Oh, just look him up. This guy does like 8.
I'm not going to. That's the point. I'm not going
Mike
to.
Zero.
The issue is that there's billions of people in this world, and there's new Joe collectors, new toy collectors coming on every day.
Yeah, they don't know better.
They don't know any better.
And there are a lot of people that don't have a good bullshit filter. And
I did get a question from somebody asking me one time. He goes, "Hey Ken, is it true the classified line's in trouble?" And I'm like, "Where did you hear that?" He goes, some dude's YouTube." I'm like, "Hold on, guy with a ball cap, skinny dude, has a kid there sometimes, really good audio, pumps his merch."
Me.
Yeah, that guy, right? Well, sure. And I'm like, yeah, that's Viper Island.
If he was talking about you, he would have said good looking at him.
Fair point.
The merch stuff. I was like, pops the merch at the beginning and the end. He goes, yeah, that guy. And I'm like, yeah, don't ever listen to anything that guy says, whatever. Like, if he tells you the sky is falling and you physically see the sky falling on your lap, still don't listen to him. If your house is on fire and you see the fire coming and he says, get out of your house, don't listen to him.
I don't watch his videos. I don't know. Like, I know that he said that Mindbender was coming with the Trouble Bubble, and he said that way before either of those things came. And
yes,
I already knew at that point that Mindbender was coming and the Trouble Bubble was coming, and I knew they were not coming together. And it was one of those things where
things don't.
It was one of those things where it was just like this guy is like bonkers, but I also knew that both of them are coming, and I had the thought that like a broken clock is correct twice a day, right?
Yep.
And I wonder if he just says the same things. He's like, they're coming, they're gonna, and it's like, oh, there was an error in my reporting, because he always talks about his sources and shit like that, right?
Well, he's got that top secret Target employee that.
Yeah, his guy in Michigan,
Even though he's in
whatever,
Canada. Even though he's in
whatever
Canada.
he's talking about. Minnesota, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's like my guy in Minnesota.
But
it boggles my mind. But like you said, random diorama, like maybe people just don't know that this guy's wrong.
They don't.
Because
They don't.
Because they bought into the persona. They bought into like, oh, this guy knows something that other people don't. You know,
Well,
like
he puts on a professional show, so he automatically has that.
It's like a cult.
Channels, and I found his.
Yep.
So there was a period, briefly, until you start realizing that he's full of shit.
Exactly.
My bullshit filter is a little better than most.
When I first started collecting classified, it's what I did. I typed it into YouTube to see some reviews, and he was one of the first ones that came up. And
yep.
I watched a couple of his videos before I realized that he was full of shit, and I couldn't stand how he interacted with his kid.
Yeah, I watched the first. I say I don't watch his videos. I don't now, but when he started his channel and he was like in the G.I. Joe Facebook groups, he was like, "Hey, check out my channel," and I checked out a couple of videos, and I was like, "This guy is more useless than me." Like this guy's less significant than my channel, so I'm not gonna bother. And then I was like, yeah, this. And then I'm hearing like, yeah, he's hit like 10,000 subs, and I was like, what for? What? Like, what is this guy doing? But and then I heard like, yeah, he's buying subs and whatever, and I was sort of like, what's the point? Like, what do you? How do you benefit from that?
Well, people say that it's like what was said earlier. If you want the companies to send you stuff, right?
Yeah.
But I'll
They
tell
care
you
about
this,
the numbers.
right?
But it's only one company. It's only Hasbro.
But I'll tell you this, right?
And
If
they
it's-
would vet him, I would think, right?
That's the thing, right? If you already have a bunch of content you want to produce, it happened to me, not with Hasbro, but when YOLO Park wanted to send me some stuff, my first instinct was, wait, you want me to review this? That's this. I have to now divert to this because I was working on something else, right? Like the fact is you shouldn't need a company to send you stuff in order to make your content. Like if I have a feeling even if Pixel Dan didn't have people sending him stuff, I still think he'd have plenty of content. He has all his toy hunts, right? But I have found it disruptive when somebody said, hey, Ken, we want you to review this stuff. We'll give you a promo code, which they canceled very quickly, by the way. I got a little pissed off about that. That's a whole nother story. But I was like, you're just going to disrupt my content schedule. But okay, let's give this a shot. Didn't really do that well. And I went back to my old content. I've not heard from them since. And it doesn't matter. You shouldn't need people to send you stuff to make a good channel.
They've only
That's
used
gotta
like
come from within.
25 other people by now because I've seen people reviewing those.
I can't believe how many
got
people.
sent 'em.
Well, they moved on from me to bigger channels, right? And that's just business, right? Like I've not heard from them since then because they got the people with 10, 20, 30K subs. They don't need Ken anymore. That's okay.
I'm still waiting on my free AWOC stuff.
And then
Well, if you contact service at AWOC.com,
Can't you just talk to customer service about that? I mean,
Can I send an angry email to myself?
What are you doing?
Voice.com? Isn't that the famous?
Yeah, what are you doing wrong, Adam? I got my free Delta 17s I got my free Delta 17s like 2 months ago. You know, come on, right? You still don't have your free AWOCs?
But and then you know what he did with the merchandise, right? With his shirts.
Like took the logo from somebody else or something.
He took a bunch of.
Yeah, I think you said that on one of your Monday.
Well, yeah. So I did a whole thing first about how he buys subscribers and how he's taking other people's shirts. Like he took Super 7's aircraft carrier shirt and just photoshopped his logo over it and sold it. And then when I went and looked at it, almost every shirt that he had was taken off of the Hasbro Pulse site. He puts a little bit of background in it and sold it as his own. So I did a whole stream on it.
Yep.
Within like 3 days, he pulled everything down that had to do with something else. And you know what? I talked about it. I said, hey, you know what? He pulled everything down. And I was good, leaving well enough alone. And then Saturday, I'm on fucking steroids. I can't sleep. I'm angry. I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry. And all of a sudden, I started getting emails that Instagram has removed posts that I made because of copyright infringement. And then I see that it's that asshole. And I hit Chaz up, and Chaz is like, he's hit me up like 20 times in the past 3 days. And he's hitting up Jersey Maniac, and that pretty much set me off.
I don't understand why he hadn't blocked him yet.
Jersey Maniac is insane.
Why do you
He
guys
is,
ignore
he is
these
insane.
people?
You don't understand what?
Why do you guys just ignore these people? Like, why do you let?
Hey, Adam, again, Lawrence is from Detroit. There's a whole different temperament of people that live there.
I tried ignoring Lawrence, and now we're friends. Look how that worked out.
It's also kind of content for Lawrence.
I just like,
Yeah,
I'm in my little world, in my little corner of the world, just doing my thing. I don't care what's going on. Like there's channels that I watch all their videos. There's like a handful of them, and then every other channel I don't even watch.
That's like Canadian privilege, though. You just get to ignore most of the world.
That's
kind of up there.
Listen, you gotta have talking points.
Not
when you're
wrong.
doing 3 hours alone every Monday.
That's by choice. Let's be honest.
I know somebody that
Guys, I
offered
got
to
a
come out with you on a
Polly
Monday,
Pocket.
Lawrence.
Yeah, they're all named.
He's got all the toys today.
Yeah.
Well, I'm never home, so stuff stacks up that
What
I
is
mean, I
that,
got this a
Kayla?
couple
I
months.
just-
It's a Polly
I just went to a
Pocket.
Ross
I never
Polly
had
Pocket.
one.
I
never had one, but I needed to hit when Target just had the like 25 off of $100. So I needed to hit the 100, and this was in the sales section for like $8. So I was
You
like,
never had
fuck
a
it.
Polly Pocket?
I was
How is that
totally,
I was
totally
the
a Polly
biggest-
Pocket
I haven't had one either, but I'm not
scalper
compelled to
for
buy
like a
one.
year.
Ed,
So we know
do I
you
need
had the
to
micro
do I need
machines,
to
Adam.
remind
We know
you
you had the
I was
micro
a
machines playset.
huge tomboy? So no. I
Well,
never
that's
had
Same
one.
thing.
I
Does
also
anyone,
hated Barbie.
does anyone remember the Polly Pocket Ultimate Play Day 150-piece set at Walmart exclusive they had about, I don't know, 8 years ago? It was the big one
That
with the
is so
kayak.
specific.
It's very specific. So here's the thing. They dropped them to $25, and I bought 3 of them, and I was like, whatever. And I put them in the closet, and I pull them out like a month later, and I was scanning them, see what they were going for on eBay, and I was like, oh, they're going for like $100. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
So put them up on eBay, and then I go on Amazon like a month later, and I see them selling for $200. So I started buying them all off of eBay from people for like $75 to $100, and running around to Walmarts, and they eventually were selling for like $300 a piece for this stupid Polly Pocket. So there are some hardcore Polly Pocket collectors out there, and
I worked for Fisher Price when Mattel had the recall on the Polly Pockets with the magnets. And you would not believe the Karens that were upset that they had to send their Polly Pockets in to get
You don't
replaced.
have to.
Well, some of these people thought they had to. They thought it was like law. I mean, it was bad.
Both Travises.
Hey, I'm ducking
Yeah,
out.
have
I'll
both
see you guys
Travises
later. I'll talk
on.
to you guys soon.
Later, Adam.
Later,
Later,
Adam.
guys.
Bye,
Adam, take care.
Bye,
Adam.
boyfriend.
Brick and I
Hope
are
you don't
talking
hate
about
me
A1
now.
tomorrow if anybody's
Yeah.
interested.
Bye,
Awesome.
Brick's
Care.
boyfriend.
And we'll probably talk about Cyberzoic too. But I don't think
I'm
any
sure
of
you
you
will.
guys
Ryan
It's
said not
animal.
sure. Ryan's one of Ryan.
I can't leave.
Ryan's one of those
Bye,
guys that
Adam.
party.
Can't leave.
Bye, Adam.
Here.
Hope you find your-
You
hope
can
you
never
find
leave.
your dad.
Close the
There we
browser. Yeah. Lawrence, I just realized you're closing in on 3,000 subs. So,
Oh, I'm very close.
yeah, because I think you said you wanted to get there before the end
I'm
of the
very
year or
never
something.
make
It's
more
like you'll get there by
thousand.
the first week of November. So,
Initially, at the beginning of the year, I wanted to hit 2,000 by the end of the year,
yeah.
and I went right by 2,000 pretty quickly.
This is a
And then
kids' toys.
the buzzer video definitely helped because I was the first one to get it out there.
Yeah.
But there's been so much stuff, and yeah, now I'm sitting. I might hit it by November.
Lawrence,
That's what
does
I'm
it help
saying.
to be first?
It does help to be first, but you don't have to be first.
Well,
But
Just
you're
have
not
Moody
first
on
class.
with you, and
So,
you guys go
yeah.
at it, and that'll bump your shit way high.
That's right.
You don't
Start
have
a
to be
feud.
first, Travis. You don't have to be first.
We can have Travis and Lawrence do like the thing, and I'll moderate it for you. All right. I'll take your side all the way.
I'll be the Shartimus Prime, a la Talker Art and Boog.
Yeah.
It'll be Lawrence over here and Travis over here. I'll be in the
Oh,
middle.
listen, I would have to say this: if we did something like that, I would clearly be the guru,
Hey.
did not care. He was just there to piss off. Well, you know what? I take that back. It might be the other way around because Travis just finds a way to get under my skin. So it actually might be the other way around. But if you remember that debate, like the guru, he didn't care.
This is why
He
I
was just
can't
going
be
to
allowed to
piss
play with
off
toys.
Mikey Frenchie as much as he could, and you could see the smoke coming out of little Frenchie's ears and him getting mad, and the guru did not care. Him and his bad Wi-Fi, and until he got his wife's computer.
Yeah, but the guru has so much ego that he doesn't care about.
Oh my god, are we still
so.
talking? About
That's the that's the problem, right? Like he
This
didn't
was
care, but he
literally
wanted to be there.
over
That's the
2
difference.
years ago.
Like
Yes.
he wanted to be there, right? Michael was there because he was called up. He was answering the bell, kind of thing, right?
Guys,
Yeah.
there's a little fire hydrant.
Well,
This is
when the
fucking
guru started
shit.
pulling out like times, dates, I'm like, oh my
I still
god.
just never had
This
toys.
But he also misquoted a lot. Like he did build a few. Like if you go back to actually hear what Michael said, I was like, oh my god, he was misquoted. That was a little unfair.
That was the whole point. Like,
That was the problem.
Fair. Like he's like, all right.
Yeah.
I don't care what
Why
he
is
wants
this
to
so
do.
cool?
It's off Mikey. And he did a wonderful job. Oh man.
Where's that man's
Waiting
clothes?
I'm
Can
waiting
you
for
put an
Wednesday.
attachment on him, Thanos?
What's up?
I said, can you put an attachment on him?
Yeah, there's a picture
Yeah.
of it coming in November.
Wait, speaking of
You know,
magnet, there's a magnet.
I do want to see Travis versus Lawrence now. Now that we're talking
Here.
about it.
Yeah.
There we go. I got a
I'll be
Scott
I'll
a
be
Scott
sharp.
figure 2. Look.
Thought you were going to show us the Mighty Spectre for a second.
Listen,
Oh.
you guys are gonna be
Oh
mad.
wait, hold on. There we go. Sphincter.
You guys will be mad when Scott is right because eventually the line will die. And then he can say that he was right. He was just off by a few years.
That's a valid
Few
point.
bazillion
Lauren.
years.
Valid point.
Yeah. I mean, eventually he'll be right. I mean,
Right.
just may not be right now.
And one of these days, I'm going to wake up dead, and it's going to be. I can just tell
Hey,
everybody.
listen,
See?
Scott's done a wonderful job of shifting what his argument for the longest time was it 2001 or I mean 2021 that the line is dead? Like that's when it ends. It ends. And then when it did end, he started shifting. Well, it's going to be online. It's not going to be like he started like shifting. It's like that's not what you were telling everyone. That is not what you were. And you kept talking about these memos. All these memos that you get. Again, anyone that knows Mike Zero, it's like the flash drive that he had that Kathleen Kennedy's being fired. Man, that woman's been being fired for like 10 years now. You know, Mike Zero, you got to get off that. So
You tell him.
Again, I think when Scott like
Tell
talks
him,
about
bud.
the industry, it's really interesting. It's like when Bobby gets on and talks about how figures are designed and everything. Awesome. When Bobby starts like getting personal, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, he definitely has some interesting insights, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, like I didn't know what a planogram was and how he explained it all out, and like, oh, this is interesting.
Is this where this goes?
But when you start talking about
What is a
What?
planogram? Is that you just mean a modular like in retail, or
the actual
planogram-
space on the assigned retail space for a specific either line or line within a line.
Target calls it planogram, Walmart calls it modular.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And how you find out like Mattel, like they purchase so much space.
Yep.
Like, and I didn't know that. Like, I found that really
They're
interesting.
squishy.
So
And the buyers in the office have so much space designated for them to allocate.
yeah. So like I like that stuff, but I mean his shit doesn't pop up anymore in my. I don't have a problem like so many other people do. with it.
Hey, Lawrence, would you, Lawrence, on Thursday with
Aaron
a friend,
just got home
would you,
from work. Or
would you
Halloween
have
party.
Mark Von Cannon on?
I didn't work on. Well, I mean,
Johnny's gonna ask him.
okay, so here's the problem, and I'm doing the Shartimus one this week, and it kind of breaks the whole idea of that show. That whole show is supposed to be about people that come into my community, whether it be on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and getting to know people that other people don't know. So the Shartimus one, I'm kind of breaking the whole idea of it.
Kind of
I don't
are.
want to have a whole bunch of people that.
Well, just don't call it Thursday with a friend, and then you don't have to worry about it, right? Then it's just actually a promotion.
And,
for
and no, that's what I kind of thought of, and I couldn't think of anything else right off the bat for the. And that's why I actually asked. Like I mentioned the Shartimus. We can do it. We can do it a different day, but Thursday was what worked out. So, but yeah, you're right. Like, but the Lenny one, like I talked to Lenny, back and forth a little bit.
We all know how much you and Lenny are bros. We know. You don't have to keep talking about it and rubbing it in everybody's face. How uppity up with Hasbro you fucking
now
are,
kiss.
right?
Now kiss.
And I don't even have 13,000 subscribers.
Where does the 13 come from? Because you said that before, so I have no idea. Who has 13?
He thinks the artist shark was talking about him.
Chat.
Yeah.
Say what?
The artist
Private
shark
chat.
was talking shit about Lawrence.
Okay, never mind.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, dude. So it was
Where
a
does this
pre-recorded
go?
one. I blasted it all over
give a
Facebook,
shit.
and that Thursday I was doing it. Earlier that day,
Wait.
the artist shark was doing his live stream, and I get a message from a couple people saying, "Dude, he's talking about you. He's not saying your name." So I went and watched it. Like 6 minutes in, he starts talking about how there are people with less subscribers than him getting interviews with people from Hasbro. I mean, come on, I'm the only one doing one.
Right. Everyone name this shit.
Is that a piece of turd?
I guess so.
Because it's a dog.
Lawrence, but Toy kind of moved. Also got an interview with Hasbro.
But it was earlier the day before I was doing it. It just kind of coincided. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure maybe but I think that's what kind of set him off. Obviously the Full Force does it, but we already know. And he went on about how like I asked them before and they just ignored me. And he said like, I don't know, do these YouTubers do they find me a threat? Which made no sense to me. Like, why would
Black Knight has
how would
entered the
that be a
chat?
threat? And what bothered me most is that he would come into my chat and he'd talk to me or whatever. But it's kind of like, you know what? And everyone that listened to it pretty much said like, yeah, it's clearly about you. And he seemed to be like whining and crying that like, oh, so how could someone with less, with so many less subscribers than him get an interview? Well,
he's been in your chat before. He's been in your chat before.
Two dicks.
And as I said to Matthew, well, as Dalton would say, be nice. I was just nice to Lenny.
Until it's time to not be nice.
And to top it off, my whole interview with Lenny had nothing to do with Hasbro.
I was gonna say, like, it was literally getting to know Lenny, right?
Yeah, it had to do with getting to know him.
Zaddy Lenny.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just
like Lawrence, honestly, if you told Lenny you wanted to interview him about G.I. Joe, he probably wouldn't have come on.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly.
Yeah.
No, I would have to have a set amount of set certain questions.
But I don't even think he would have been able to come on your show. You're not a big enough channel because it wouldn't have done anything good for Hasbro at that point.
Well,
Hasbro would have told him no.
Well, no, I had to go through Hasbro and they were fine with it. So I don't know. I mean,
I'm surprised anybody really cares because Lawrence, technically, your channel's technically smaller than mine. But if you reached out to frickin', I don't know, Adam's not here anymore to complain. If you reached out to the Undertaker or John Cena and you got an interview, I wouldn't be saying some channel with less subs than me, got the big name. I'd just be like, cool, I want to watch that. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter who got it.
That's the problem, though, right, Ken? Is that we spend so much time, so many people spend so much time being jealous and worried about what everybody else is doing, as opposed just to be enjoying the fact. It's just like the action figures, right? Everybody's complaining about the fact that all these figures are coming out all at once instead of just appreciating the fact that we have all the options that we have, right?
Yeah, there's a difference between being inspired and getting motivated or ambitious and being covetous.
And the way I see it, go out there and hit a homer. You know what I mean? Just do what you're gonna do, right? If I wake up tomorrow and you have 8,000 subscribers, you probably earned it.
Or you bought them.
Or you bought them. we just went there.
And I see Cobweb, who has 300 subscribers. He's getting an interview with someone awesome. I'm not gonna be like, you know what? I have almost 3,000 subscribers. I don't know why. I'd be like, hey, everyone, check it out, man. My buddy Cobb is a smaller channel. He got a great interview with fucking Todd McFarlane. Go watch it. It's going to be awesome because he does a great job. He does or
if you feel some kind of way about it, it just means you need to maybe try a little harder, reach out to some people. That's it.
Yeah.
You might need to go see Aaron for some toy therapy.
Possibly.
If you heard him talk, you're like, you're like, oh, woe is me. They didn't give me like, shut the fuck up, dude. Go like, and again, if he hears it, he fucking hears it. I don't give. Obviously, I don't give a shit. You know,
No.
like you start, and I'm in the chat, and I was like,
no.
I told Matthew, I go, I've become such an adult that I didn't even say anything, and I was so close to saying something, but I'm like, you know what? No, I'm an adult now. I'm mature. That's not true at all. I don't give a fuck.
Are you?
But it just kind of pisses me off that you come into my
Yeah.
chat, you act cool with me, and then you say shit like that. And it's like, you know what? Don't be everything I fucking say about fucking Travis. I fucking say he hears it. Right?
Lawrence, we're gonna have to have a conversation about your anger management skills.
Oh, I'm not. I have no fucking anger.
And where is Roman? Because he usually starts whimpering when you get worked up. He's chilling.
He's passed out on my bed.
Oh,
He is.
he's done.
It looks like Fuller's Figures did a super chat on your channel there, Lawrence.
Oh, it is on mine. Oh, thank you. That's right. Are you monetized yet to get super chats?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I got like 184 subscribers. What are you talking about?
That 249 is for anger management sessions.
You know what? I cannot believe.
I just got it last week again. Finally.
Thanks, Connor Fuller. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Connor. I didn't realize that was on.
Yeah, it just says Lawrence's chat with Lenny was YouTube gold.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Thanks for reading that to him, Ken, because Lawrence can't read. So
I can't read. No.
I waited like a full minute or two before I was like, you do the Mary. I don't think Lawrence knew it was on his channel. We're not streaming on mine, so I know it's not on mine.
I saw Connor did it, and I read it, but I assumed that it was on. I was just assuming that he super chatted you because I kind of forgot that I was.
You know, wouldn't it make more sense if we were doing this and it just shunted all the followers onto the host's channel, kind of like they just all land there instead
But you know what? People won't do that. Like you would think that they would, but they won't do that.
Yeah.
Like even for my movie one, I'm like, everyone go over to this channel so we can grow it, and they're like, nope.
Right.
So that's why we broadcast on both.
Well, I just meant like it shows that your channel is running, and they just click on it, and they just get automatically redirected. Take the choice out of it.
It works to
It
some
would
degree.
be an easier solution to do the redirect, but
Yeah. Because I did try to redirect everyone to Toy Habits earlier when I finished my premiere, and a bunch of people did, but I wasn't sure if they were going there anyway, because Toy Habits is a bigger
they
channel,
probably
right?
were.
So I was going to say they probably were.
Let's be honest, they probably were.
They probably were. They were probably on mine because Toy Habits told them to go there. So
Did you have someone on your channel?
no, I did a premiere of a history video today.
Oh, okay.
That's why. Yeah.
Now that's something on
Because
Twitch
listen,
they do right. The
You
raids.
have less subs than them.
Yeah, but I have about half.
Yeah, you don't want to upset them that you have a guest on that they don't have because you have less subs.
Supposed to go.
Because that's how we get that's how we get guests now. Whoever has the most subs. Oh, Lenny, you were gonna do a thing with me? Well, you know what?
Right, Black Knight.
Ken wants you, and he has more subscribers, so you got to go there. And then Toy Habits is like, no, we want him. And then it's like Uno, or was it Uno, or which one is that?
And then Lawrence just does a rant and it goes viral, and all of a sudden we're just like, oh, well, that was fun while it lasted.
I think we need to stick Lawrence in a car with Chad for a couple of days. Let them just ran it out together.
Oh, wow.
I have 3 hours to do it every Monday.
And that you do. It doesn't help you, but you do ran it out.
Dude, I've had almost 48 years to get it out, man. It's fucking.
It might help them. We haven't seen him without the rant, so it's hard to say.
Yeah.
Well, I just said I've had 48 years to get it out, and Kayla didn't even make a fucking comment.
It's too late. It's
No.
midnight. It's even midnight. It's even midnight on the West Coast right now, so Kayla's fading.
Oh, it is. No, I'm just playing with my Polly Pocket.
With that, folks,
I can't believe Kayla's not out of like a
We
Halloween
can
party.
call it if you want to, Aaron. I'm
going to go to bed because I gotta be up.
I was only supposed to be on for like 45 minutes, and you're
Aaron,
2 hours later.
If you yell and scream or
anyone
just
wanna
talk
join?
loud, you don't get tired.
2 girls, 1
Hey, guess
tub.
what? It doesn't matter whether I get tired or not. I got a precocious 14-year-old who will kick my ass. unintentionally.
Damn it. Now they're swimming.
If I am not cognizant enough to deal with him.
Well,
fair enough, Aaron.
Well, rest up. Thanks for hosting.
Yes.
Yeah, I got work in 5
I'm
hours.
glad we had this. It was cool. It was enjoyable. I'm glad everybody came on. I sent some people
Glad
that you guys
everyone
haven't
came.
done before, so that was nice.
Mhm.
Always
Hey,
fun to
staying
hang
on
out.
so long, Aaron. It was a lot easier than jumping channels, so that's good.
Yeah, and Oz, we miss you.
Yep.
Normally
will
this
be
would
back
be you.
next week. He will
Who?
be
Having fun.
hosting everything.
Yeah. Aaron, you did great. Aaron, you did great tonight for a marathon.
Oh, yeah,
You
for sure, Aaron.
buttface.
Yeah.
I just let Lawrence
10
talk, and
points
then
are
we just
Gryffindor.
reacted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
if
Aaron, do you
it's-
want to go around and do promotions first, or what?
Sure, we can
Yeah.
go promotions.
Yeah, let's do promotions on
All
Wednesday.
right,
Lawrence?
Lawrence, we know you got Monday, right?
Monday
You got
night.
Thursday with Chartemis. What else?
Yeah, so I got Monday 9 to whenever, and then Thursday will be Chartemis at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So a different time because that's what works for him.
So you're doing it live on Thursday at 6?
Yes.
Not doing a record? Okay.
No, I offered to do a recording, and he did. I don't know. He didn't come back with a rebuttal. He said 6 works fine. I'm like, all right. So we'll do 6 o'clock. So it'll be a little bit earlier, but then maybe I'll go to bed before midnight. I won't. But
You won't. You'll find something else to watch.
yeah, and then
Thanos,
it just
what you got coming up?
then it just repeats.
So tomorrow, another episode of my Instagram retrospective. Couple of days starts Naughty November. Every post in November.
Hey, I can't wait.
That'll be fun. Actually, here.
Oh, we're getting a sneak peek.
Calendar.
Mhm. The
I've just
calendar.
got,
He still
The
uses
infamous
paper.
calendar.
Actually, I already did one of these.
I like
but
paper.
It's a
I
way
got
to
5
do
more
it.
to do. So
I hate calendar on the phone.
I think better on paper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just
Random,
figured
what you
it
got
out
going
and,
on?
jotting ideas on it. So
Yeah. So every Friday night at some random time in between 9:30 and 11:30, I do my Friday night chill stream on YouTube. I also have these consoles that are done now. I have had 9 of them for sale. 4 of them have sold already. There are 5 left on Etsy. If you go to my Instagram, in the link tree, there's an Etsy link for them. So there's that.
Can I
And
say something about those really quick? They
What's that?
they remind me of it's not Speak and Spell. Do you remember the old electronic? It was red.
And it was red, blue, like for different styles. Is that what you mean? Because they had different ones for different, like one's math, one's reading.
Maybe. I just remember the red one, like the color. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It was like
the handle on the top that was round.
No. That was a Speak and Spell. There was one. It's like rectangular. I'll have to find it. It's
Out here in the
almost
country, we
rectangular.
didn't get no intelligent toys.
All right, just go back to the crick. Keep going, dude.
Yeah. Just the color. Every time I saw it, I was wondering if that was what it was based off. To look
No.
like.
No,
I'll have
just-
to find it and send it to you.
Okay, yeah.
It's one of those 70s or early 80s.
Yeah, they have a lot of cool designs on that stuff back then.
Yeah.
For sure.
All right, Kayla, what else? What you got coming up?
Well, tomorrow at I will be coloring this with Allison at 11 a.m.
Nice.
And then Monday we'll be finishing up Stranger Things season 1 rewatch because Johnny has never seen it. And we'll be having Tony Taylor from Phantasm Toys come on and we will be giving away this bad boy.
Nice.
So if you would like to enter to win, check out our Instagram at GTFO channel. And there is a post, which now I've done 3 posts for it because I don't think people realize how to enter. And it tells pretty much you just have to like the post, follow us, comment your favorite Halloween show or movie, but somehow people don't know how to do that. Anyways,
it's rocket science.
not all the people like to read the description, so now I've just made it a full post to explain it. But not this one in particular, this one's mine. They have graciously donated one to give away to someone, which is awesome. And we'll also be talking a little bit about Stranger Things, but that'll be at the end of the show when we give away. But yeah, you can follow us at me and my co-host Johnny at GTFO channel on everything. That's it. There's the
Ed,
other
what
thing.
you
but-
Tuesday night, 8:30 Eastern time. We will be on my channel for our Halloween show, me and Luke, and every day on Instagram, of course. So that's pretty much it.
Ken, I know you got TKO in a few hours.
No, actually, I've been taking a bit of a break from live streams.
Wow. Okay.
Lately, been appearing on everyone else's lately, and just a lot of the like pre-produced stuff is just occupying a lot of my mental bandwidth right now. So just look for some history retrospective on something in the coming week. I've got history of GI Joe 1986 queued up. Maybe I'll throw that out this Friday. Still deciding whether I want to throw out back-to-back GI Joe history videos or not, but I might just do it and see what happens.
Things are coming.
Things are coming, but otherwise, yeah, just having fun, enjoy hanging out with people. You know, it's become more about the community than anything else. So
yeah.
Bud, what you got?
I know it's one of the weekends. I'll also be coloring with Allison over on her channel. Can't wait for that. Just been painting up the little accessories for the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle figures.
So good.
Damn,
Nice.
those look great.
And
That
the
looks so
ooze,
good.
the ooze is black light reactive, so that's cool.
Ooh.
Cool.
Did up.
Get that D. Glow in the dark.
Also, while I was waiting for my phone to charge, I set up yet another shelf.
Nice.
Not quite balanced.
Oh, look at that lighting.
But it works. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Lighting is sick.
Wow. Good lighting.
Looks
Now
good.
you just need to get some pet plastic to keep those figures from doing a head dive off the top shelves.
Yeah. I have a feeling my Wind Raider is going to be belting me in the head.
Yeah, the amount of times something has fallen off and hit me.
All objects are bigger than they appear, right?
Right. Actually, earlier when I was setting it up, Goliath went gliding off the shelf. Thankfully, he didn't break. Both wings popped off, but they're still good.
A NECA item too, so you'd think it would break.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Like I touched.
Now you guys know why I'm getting stuff and putting it up so it doesn't fall. It'll hit.
I had tried to rotate Demora's wings, and yeah, one of them broke right off.
It happens. It's unfortunate.
But
Well,
now
for
I
me,
have
I
desk
have
space.
JB's toy trunk coming on Friday for toy therapy.
Oh, nice.
Then the week after that is Zazel from
Oh, cool.
Sergeant
Slaughterhouse. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have got all of November booked finally, and Kayla will talk about December.
And your show last night with Scuba Pete was awesome.
I'll be here.
Yeah, Scuba's
I
great.
had Scuba Pete last night, so if you haven't seen it, by all means, go visit it. But with that, I appreciate everybody for being here. I appreciate all the people in the chat who are new and I didn't see them before. Don't know where they came from, but it's great to have them come in and check out. Thanos is waving by. Thankfully, it's with a hand and not a penis because of that. Have a good evening.
Bye.
Night, everybody.